Welcome back, everyone, to another night of Packs with Friends here on Gore Made Breaks. Before we get started, I need to give a very special shout-out to the following Patreon members: Dwight with Clark Sports Cards, James Palmer, John Corbin, Joe Lombardo, Michael P. with Bass and Ball Cards, Paul Curry, Shane with Oddball Cards, Tom Edwards, and Darren C. of Comfort Cards. How are you guys doing? Jeff Ruoff takes the title tonight as first. I love it. LJA and Michael P. and Shalani, how are you guys doing as well? As we're getting started, and Ron, good evening to you too. As we're getting started, I'll go ahead and let you guys know that we've got a special nifty gifty. Everyone who's buying in tonight is being given a pack of 2020 Series 1. Although I cannot tell you from whom, because it is a surprise. Hey, Oddball, how are you doing? Yeah, let me get the Bat Cave all ready to go. Michael P., I've got you in first. Here is the order tonight, and of course it is subject to change / be added to along the way. You guys know how that goes. All right, and get this all set up, and boom. Oh, my goodness. I looked away for 2 seconds. What happened? Is it Bob Vila? Could be. Lewis, how are you doing? Greg Laurie, good evening. Greg, you must be on the other account. James Palmer, no Diamond Kings arrived today. And Dan, how are you doing? Hopefully we'll have some left over, Slaney. I got quite a few, so no reason to be concerned. Is it from Trump? I'm going to get all sorts of nasty emails now. Well, Michael P., you are up first tonight. So are you ready to get the ball rolling on this evening? If you guys would be kind enough to smash that thumbs up button as we get started. Sorry, I've been working, and we had my cousin's funeral on Thursday. That is, man. Well, hopefully we can provide a little relief from the stresses of life tonight, Michael. No. I haven't decided if I like this video. Yeah, I need to provide quality content before thumbs ups will be given. Oh, computer life. The computer makes it so much easier to use the @ symbol. I know that. All right. Michael P., here we go. Michael P., I have got 2 Gypsy Queen value packs. I have got, what's going on here? 2 Bowman value packs, 2 Bowman fat packs. We've got the 2 Bowman blasters and an opening day mega. Actually, no. And then 2 regular packs of Bowman as well. Is that all correct, Michael? Yes. He's going deuces wild, Jeff. Hey, Greg got his wrench back. All right. Well, Michael, do you have any preference order? Got that right, Ron. I'm going to start off with your gift pack. 2020 Series 1, Michael P. Everyone tonight is being gifted one of these. You guys have a secret admirer. 600 grand. Oh, well, right out of the gate, there he is, the Jordan rookie card. Clayton Kershaw. Got Laser. Yamamoto rookie. Miles Michaelis. Vladdy Jr. Gold Cup card. Strasburg. Haniger. Juan Soto. Tim Anderson. And check out the foil. Jose Urena. Jacob deGrom. Turkey Red. Benintendi. And Cesar Hernandez. Okay, we're going straight into the Bowman now. So, Michael, that was a pretty sweet pack of Series 1. You guys will never guess who it's from. Not in a million billion years. All right, Michael, let's start off with your regular packs of Bowman. Good luck tonight, Michael. And I am sorry to hear about the funeral and the stresses, obviously, man. It's sorry to hear that. Hopefully we'll get some relaxation going on tonight, though. We got Blake Snell, Scherzer, Jose Altuve, and there is the Luis rookie. I didn't say that's who it was from. Seth Beer. Oh, we got some color. Montero, Jarren Duran, Sky Blue, first. Number to 499. Marco Luciano and Zach Thompson in chrome. Gavin Lux rookie, Yamamoto rookie, and the Ohtani base card. This is definitely working out quite well, Michael. All right, next pack. I don't know where he got that idea. Okay, Austin Nola, Logan Allen, Justin Dunn, Dylan Cease rookie. There's Jarren Duran first base card. Cantillo, Cal Mitchell, Will Wilson, and look at there. 2 packs in a row, 2 numbered cards in a row. Clark Schmidt, numbered chrome refractor. Very nice. Giolito, Urena, and Mejia. Well, Michael, you're getting your 2020 Bowman season off to a good start. Now we're going to plump these packs up a little bit here. These are the fat packs. Bo Bichette rookie. Kyle Lewis rookie. Matt Boyd. And we got green. Nick Solak. Green paper out of 99. This is why we love the Bowman. Joe Adele, top 100. Everson Pereira, Shea Langoliers, Will Wilson, Jacob Amaya, Wander Franco, Alec Bohm. Hunter Green, Tyler Freeman, Austin Beck, and Evan White. Robel Garcia, there is Jesus Luzardo, rookie. Anthony Kay and Abraham Toro. We are getting it done tonight. Got another fat pack coming right up. Get that Hunter Green love. All right. Sean Murphy, rookie. Gratterall, Zach Collins, and get out of here. Look at Michael P. tonight. Sky Blue, Jose Barrios at a $4.99. You cannot make this up. That's 4 packs in a row, 4 colored numbered cards in a row. Oliver, how are you doing? Dustin May, rookie, top 100. Tanner Houck, Antonio Cabello, Zach Brown, and Daz Cameron. Swaggerty and Denneberg. Josiah Gray, Ruben Cardenas, Eric Pardino, and Oscar Gonzalez. Shohei, Giolito, Urena, and Mejia. Okay, we're going to move into the value packs now. Michael's pack or pile of good cards is growing by the second here. All right. Let's see what this one holds. At some point, the streak has got to go, right? But right now, we're 4 for 4. Angry Allen, how are you doing? Austin Nola, Logan Allen, Justin Dunn. Got the Cabrian Hayes top 100, and you saw it. You saw it. Check it out. The Jason Dominguez paper first. Very nice. That is a instant top load right there. It's like basketball pricing has come to football, or baseball, sorry. Valamont and Denneberg, Brian Mata and Jackson Rutledge and Chrome, Yelly, Laser, Yaz. You had the Chrome one, though, right? Why do I feel like, did you get a green? I know, football is crazy, too. Dylan Cease, Nolan Arenado, Lorenzo Kane, Pardino spans the globe, Aaron Ashby, Volpe first, Camposano, Jeremy Pena, and Andrew Vaughn and Chrome, Willie Adamas, Chris Bryant, and Ketel Marte. Now we got our first, hey Barry, how are you doing? We got our first camo. All right, Alec Thomas, Colton Welker, Kybert Ruiz, Keone Cavaco, and Joey Bart. Charlie, how are you doing? All right, our next one. Baseball card extravaganza. I collect the Yankee prospects in this set. Except Jason. He's too high. Well, yeah, I can understand if you were trying, when you say collect, by like buying it off eBay or something individually. I definitely would not turn one down in a pack. Not doing too bad, Charlie. Busy week. End of the school year. So all the joys that come with the end of the year. Jose Barrios, Reese Hoskins, and Aaron Judge. Got the Carter Keyboom top 100. At some point, I feel like these top 100 cards are kind of outdated. Like, aren't they already up? Nolan Jones, Forrest Whitley, and Astudillo. Brady Singer and Dane Dunning and Chrome. Chappie, Kikuchi, and, hey, Castillo. I don't want to gloss over the Luis Castillo. I'm only here for a bit, then I got to go do stuff. That sounds daunting. Yes. The pack ripping sound. Nico, rookie. We got the Bryce Harper 1990 throwback. Balazovic, Brennan Davis, and Nate Pearson. Xavier Edwards and Tristan Casas. Wonder what it would take to win the Cy Young this year. Cody Bellinger, Jeff McNeil, and Tatis. You're looking at like one good game. You got yourself a Cy Young winner. I can see there being, you know, those players that are like very streaky or have really, really good first half of the season and then they fall apart. I could see you having some weird out of left field award winners this year. Jackson Rutledge, Ulrich Bojarski, Jeremy Pena, Christian Robinson, and Hans Kraus. Throw the pitch. Yes. You were scoreless through 3 innings this year. It is a miracle. All right, so Michael, we have gone through 2 regular packs, 2 fat packs, and 2 full value packs. We are doing great so far. We got a Jason, and we got 4 numbered cards. We're moving into the blasters now. Gradeworthy, how are you doing? All right, Michael, first pack of a blaster. Blaster number 1. Isan Diaz. AJ Puck, rookie. Bobby Bradley. Nico Horner, rookie. Will Wilson, Amaya, and Gorman. Estevan Florial and the Luis Robert Chrome prospect, Trent Grisham, Escobar, and Joey Votto. Oh, the good luck continues. It's crazy how many good, or at least perceived to be good, rookie cards there are in 2020, and with no actual play to back it up or, you know, prove you wrong. They kind of remain hot. Miguel Cabrera, Eddie Rosario, Kevin Newman, Bo Bichette rookie, Sam Huff, Adley Rushman, and Jared Kelenic, Shea Langoliers and Jazz Chisholm, Starlin Castro. There's Glaber Day because Gradeworthy just popped in, and there is our first Glaber of the evening. I know. It's uncanny how many Glabers get pulled. Kyle Lewis, Matt Boyd, and Jose Barrios. Shane Bass, top 100. Tanner, Antonio Cabello, and Ramos. Cal Mitchell and Franklin Perez in Chrome. Mazzara, Bogarts, and Acuna. No, 15 grand is crazy. You know, I was talking with Jonathan earlier, and I feel like, hey, Paul, I feel like, what is the reason for the high price? It's clearly like prospect, right? Like you're projected to be a huge hit, but like their cards are worth so much more than known Hall of Fame people, or even, you know, like a Mike Trout. All these names where it's like, how good do you think this person's going to be? Like revolutionary? It's bizarre. It's complete crazy town. It doesn't make sense. Reese Hoskins, Aaron Judge, Mookie Betts, Sixto, Zach Brown, Daz Cameron, and Logan Davidson, Tim Cate and Dylan Carlson, a Keno rookie, a Rosarena, and a Jordan rookie. They very well might be, you know, and I feel like if you can take advantage of it, and you're seeing it more and more, people creating videos from the prospecting side of card collecting, then, you know, it's turning it into a real thing. George Springer, Junior Fernandez, and Gonzalez, Yu Chang, Ethan Hankins, Estevan Florial, and we got green. We got Dane Dunning, 5/99. So we've got a little bit of color, almost everything tonight, Michael. No, they are not. Kirilloff and Shortridge. We've got Gavin Lux and Yamamoto, and then Ohtani. So, yes, the 5G causing the coronavirus was that was a special one. Uh-oh, I said it. I guess now my video will be demonetized. Oh no. And Carter, I agree. And I feel like what is the hype? Like, is the hype that Jason Dominguez is going to be better than Mike Trout? Right? I mean, like, who is the benchmark for that person's going to be better than that? And that's what justifies the crazy value, because it's like it's beyond reasoning. Like, it doesn't make sense. And I know the hobby doesn't necessarily always have to make sense, because it's, you know, eye of the beholder type of a deal. Tim Anderson, Whit Merrifield, and Christian Yelich. Andres Munoz, Jeter, right? So look at, pick like the best Jeter. You got like the Jeter, whatchamacallit, the SP, right? Andres Munoz, Nick Madrigal, Kirilloff, and Josh Jung. The Jeter SP would be the ultimate of Jeter cards. Ian Anderson and Gerard. And I feel like when you have guys whose first cards ever in Bowman are worth more than most of that, it's kind of crazy. Charlie, like, look at, you know, not to cherry pick, but from the Hall of Fame even, like, look at Harold Baines cards, right? Or, I mean, who else? Alan Trammell. Like, I mean, you look at some of these guys, and you could buy rookie cards and autos for like less than $50, like all day long. And you're talking about a legitimate, proven Hall of Famer. Obviously, you can get into the whole argument of like, well, yeah, well, their rookie was a junk wax era rookie, so there's more of them, blah blah blah. But you get the point. Like it's like it's crazy the differences. Scott Erickson, Todd Van Poppel, Walt Weiss, Tim Snow, or Tim Salmon, JD Snow, all these guys. Oh, I like that, Paul. We just don't know it yet. Aaron Judge, Mookie Betts, and George Springer. There's a sweet Hunter Green for Michael. Top 100. Madrigal, Kirilloff, and Ramos. Thomas, Diaz, Nomar, Xander, and Acuna. I don't think Shane would lose any sleep if we all troll him by sending him many, many Jason Dominguez cards. Junior Fernandez, Gonsolin, and Yu Chang. There's a nice Pete Alonso, 1990 style. Miguel Vargas, Riley Green, and Logan Davidson again. Jordan Groshans, a Blake Rutherford. Another Aquino, a Rosarena, and that means another Yordan. All these 1990 throwbacks are fantastic. He only had one chin. They used up all their photo editing budget. They couldn't even include Willens Astudillo in this set due to financial constraints and limited CGI budget. Tim Anderson, Whit Merrifield, and Yelly. Then we've got the Royce Lewis, Brent Rooker, and Jordan Balazovic. Gerard, nice. There's the Poussin. So you got the Jason first and the Robert paper as well. Yep. Bobby Witt, another guy right now who's soaring. Florial, Daniel Lynch, Keone Cavaco, Gavin Lux, Yamamoto, and Ohtani. I kind of feel like there's something, Carter, there's something about keeping significant cards like of the era, right? Like regardless of what happens to guys like, Mickey Moniak and his first from 2016, or, the Wander Franco first from last year. Those cards were huge at the time. Jason Kendall, draft pick card, along with the Jeter in 93. I mean, there's something to it that I think would make it worth keeping, just as a snapshot of the time period. Ramon Laureano, Yastrzemski, and Willie Adames. Got the Eric Pardino spanning the globe again. Grayson, Reese Hines, and Josh Jung. Mackenzie Gore and Elaharis Montero. Giolito, Urania, and Mejia. I got to agree also with what Jonathan's saying. Chris Bryant, Marte, Sean Murphy. I feel like there are a few cards that were kind of those timeless style cards. And like I went and bought a PSA 10, and it's like I have it. PSA 10 doesn't get any better. Boom, move on. Nova, Turang, and Evan White. Denneberg and Kybert Ruiz. Vladdy, Flaherty, and Alex Young. Just recently got his driver's license. Oh. How old does everybody feel reading that? Except for Cool Cena. Bruised Art, Zach Collins, Adrian Morjan. And we got Dylan Cease, Rookie of the Year favorite. Paredes, Jonathan India, Marco Luciano. He's another young one. Colton Welker, Julio Rodriguez. Solak, Dubon, and Baez. And Michael P., that is all of the Bowman. You did pretty well. You got 5 numbered cards. You got Jason, you got Poussin, you got all of these are your notable rookies and rookie inserts and whatnot. I mean, that's a healthy stack of good cards. Again, 5 numbered cards tonight. The DMV is still, that's like cruel punishment for a kid. Well, it's tough to argue with the 5 numbered cards. Getting them and getting at least one Jason. Pretty sweet. So we are going to move into Gypsy Queen now. Oh, Paul. That's crazy to think. I feel like... Has this always been a thing? I don't feel like baseball players have always been this young, like to this extent. Here we go. So Gypsy Queen will end on the red pack of opening day, Michael. Let's see what we got here. Got the JD Martinez in green. If you guys pay attention at all to the going rates of things, you'll notice that Gypsy Queen has gotten super expensive. Over $200, almost $210 for hobby boxes. I've seen some of the major sites selling blasters for like $35. It's crazy this year. JD Martinez, Will Smith, and Nick Solak are the greens. Okay, Tommy La Stella, Dylan Cease, rookie. Vasquez, there's the Jordan rookie insert. Trey Mancini and Kyle Hendricks, and we're always hoping for a bazooka, right? I mean, that's kind of always the hope. I don't know about you guys. That's turning out to be like my favorite of the Gypsy Queen weird SPs. Lights and Matt came today, so tomorrow. Oh, nice. Yeah, Farmleague, I was asking if you were in the room last night. I was going to see how your lighting was going. Brandon Crawford, Brendan McKay, rookie. Hanser Alberto, got the old brown eye, fortune teller, DeGrom, and Vic Robles. This is an ongoing battle, I feel like, to try to get it all correct. International players, MLB gives big money and then socializes them in addition to training. I don't know a lot of those names, you know. My brake mat is under my wife's 3D printer. Keep it from Brian. Hey, at least it's still being used. Giolito, Mitch Keller, Nick Senzel, Savali rookie, Michael Baez, and Robbie Ray. Yeah, I'm definitely with you. And I mean, I have a card that's going into the next Gore Made break, and it is a Aquino Players Weekend variation. On top of that, it's also a logo swap. So, I mean, we could throw one of those out, kind of a deal, you know, like the crazy ones. Or I got a Matt Chapman Armed Forces Day, you know, and those ones are super hard to find. They're so rare, though. I don't even really consider them as like attainable. But yeah, the Bazooka back is my favorite normal person's attainable SP. Okay, we got the Rodriguez. Yes. Well said. The anti-break mat. Okay, let's see what we got in here, Michael. We got Rodriguez, and Ty France. No bazooka backs. Muscle memory on flipping them over. Gradeworthy says, I bought a couple 2019 Top Series 1 fat packs from Big Lots and pulled a Glaber 1984 design. Hey, maybe the baseball card gods know you're trying to make it to Chick-fil-A. Does that even exist, Carter? I wouldn't be surprised if it does. I just don't know. Araz Arena, Garrett Cole, Christian Santana, Sheldon Noisy, rookie, Grichuk, and Danny Jansen, who did not publicly humiliate himself in a parking lot. Starlin Castro, Michael Conforto, Chris Archer. There we go. Sammy Sosa, high number SP. Now, I know these can be like logo swap and high number or have some kind of combinations, maybe missing nameplate, what have you. Yamamoto rookie and Tommy Pham. I still feel like for a pitcher, this Yamamoto kid could turn out to be something. He had such a great start. Just kind of stinks that he's saddled with the Marlins. Inciarte, Goldie, Byron Buxton. And there's a missing nameplate SP. Adam Ottavino, missing nameplate SP. I definitely do. I tell you what, like I tried to jump on some McGuire cards, Mazzara and D'Arnaud, and I thought, what the heck, I'll start looking at Sammy Sosa cards. And you can definitely tell who did and did not sign a million cards because Sammy Sosa autos are not cheap. Not at all. And I never felt like Sammy Sosa was like a terribly exciting name to collect. You know, he's no Jeter. He's no Ken Griffey Jr. In hobby-wise. But good grief. Crazy. And yeah, you're definitely right on that, Carter. McGuire's values went way up, but I already felt like McGuire was kind of exciting in the hobby anyway. I mean, that might be my A's fan bias, but he was already relatively expensive, right? I mean, a PSA 10 Olympic team, you know, it was already $1,000 card before that. But Sosa, I just felt like nothing. He was Larry Walker, you know, hobby wise. I'm sure there's a lot of Sosa fans out there though that are going to be pretty happy to know their cards are now worth something. Dominic, delete, slamming, cheating Sosa. Oh, Sammy. All right, Michael, I'm going to save this for last. This is your red exclusive pack because he signed in dark ink and it faded. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh man, there's so many jokes you could make. I'll just leave it. I will leave it alone. All right, Tim Anderson, Glaber Day, Ketel Marte, Patrick Corbin, Bregman, Tyler Glasnow, and Mascot. We have hit on my pet peeve of opening day. Mascot. Nobody at the Topps facility can operate Google, apparently. A simple search for the name of these mascots. Ken Giles, Bryce Harper, Goldie, Matt Boyd, Yamamoto rookie, Jose Barrios, and we got the Marlins opening day. The players took bats to his boombox. Is that a true story, Dominic? It's produced by interns Benintendi, Kenley Jansen, Rizzo, Stanton, Olson, Will Smith, Gold Cup card, and now the Brewers. Wow. So he was a clubhouse favorite then, huh, Dominic? I didn't know that. Every time you see Sammy Sosa, he always seems very jovial, friendly, kind of a always smiling kind of a guy. I guess he was a D word to everyone. Liam Hendricks, Yuli, Shohei, Machado, Trey Mancini, Frankie Lindor, and we've got the Jackie Robinson statue. Now I'm going to have that Office Space song stuck in my head. That's one of those things, like, I'm not a Sammy Sosa fan. Oh, they couldn't stand it? It still kind of makes you a jerk if you're so inconsiderate. You just bother the bejesus out of everyone around you. Sean Murphy, Arcia, Max Fried. There's the Gold Cup Vladdy, Jonathan Villar, Jorge Alfaro, and a Bryce Harper sticker. You can put that on your binder, your trapper keeper. You caught a Sammy Sosa home run derby ball. That's kind of a cool story. I wouldn't be too proud to. I'd keep that thing too. I've never caught a foul ball at a professional game in my life. Rosario, Merrill Kelly, Segura, Nelson Cruz, Dakota Hudson, and our foil, Jamison Tyon. Now, how do they know this jackoff's name, but they don't know, like, the A's mascot or the Blue Jays mascot, but you know Billy the Marlin. Who's he sleeping with over there at Topps? Get out of here. Ridiculous. Yes. To a random internet troll bidder. D. Gordon, Joey Lucchesi, Eric Hosmer. There's Chappie. Jose Ramirez, Polanco. That's a cool Bo Bichette. Spring has sprung rookie. We are on pack number 78 of this mega box, Michael. Nice Garrett Cole. Now, I think that's just the regular card in opening day, but that would have been an SP in Series 1. Mookie, Robles, Gold Cup card, Scott Kingery, Kyle Seager, a piece of garbage, and the Twins opening day. Acuna, Swanson, Trey Turner, Juan Moncada, Michael Chavis, Zach Greinke, and Reggie Jackson. That was a pretty good pack. Didn't have, like, the big-name rookies, but the list of who's who in there. Carlos Santana, Jeff McNeil, Hunter Dozier, Juan Soto, Mike Trout, and another foil, this time Matt Carpenter. We've got the hand-turned scoreboard sign. It was supposed to be out already, and I have already paid for a case of it, so I do hope it gets released or delivered soon. Gavin Lux, Woodruff, Josh Hader, Matt Carpenter, Jorge Polanco, Garrett Cooper, and a JV sticker. Big League this year looks pretty nice too. Have you seen the kind of press release photos of it? It looks pretty good. I think opening day and Big League get a bad rap, especially Big League, because I feel like Big League, it's not like a watered down version of anything. You know how this is clearly Series 1 for the most part, minus the foil. But Big League is just its own thing, and it's got autographs. I imagine this year it'll have SPs, and it looks nice. Tanaka, David Dahl, DeGrom, Seager, Real Muto, more trash. And since they couldn't even find out his name, they figured they'd give you 2 within 1 mega box. Another of my pet peeves. I have many. Aaron Nola, J.D. Davis, Alonso, Gold Cup card, Omar Narvaez, Buster Posey, Elvis Andrews, and the Reds. Well, that works out for Michael. Michael, I'll leave that right there. You can almost imagine you are there. This is true. And it would be the most organized circus you've ever seen. Michael Baez, Ryan Braun, Keston Hiura, Gold Cup, Santana, Carter Keyboom, George Springer, and the Royals. And a well-lit circus while we're at it. Kenta Maeda, Albert Pujols, Jock Peterson, Dustin May, rookie, Sonny Gray, get good again, please, Kevin Biggio, and the Dodgers. Frank the Tank has a nice Acuna auto from Big League. Nice. Like I said, they've got really nice cards in there. I don't know. I think there's a large contingent of baseball card collectors that simply do what the guy on the channel told them to do, and that's kind of depressing. Kyle Lewis, Carlos Correa, Brendan McKay, Schwarby, Kimbrel, Alberto, and they're going to give you doubles. Might as well give you 2 Bo Bichettes. I think people hear people knock opening day and or big league. Hey, Joe Lombardo. And they just kind of go, yeah, that's not good. Okay, here we go. Red foils. Got a sweet red foil, Jock Peterson. Oh, got the Kyle Lewis in red. Carlos Correa. Pretty much LJA. I really do think that there's truth to that. Whit Merrifield. Nick Solak, rookie in red. These are great looking. Mike Moustakas and Ozzie Albies. I mean, look at how nice that looks in red, and tell me that this looks any worse, if not better, than the gold or the rainbow foil in Series 1. I mean, these are beautiful looking cards. And Michael P., thank you, sir, for getting the night started for us. You are very welcome, buddy. Get these taken care of. And then Shane, the old oddball, you were up next. Now I agree with that. The being for kids, and I felt like there are a few cards, mostly inserts, Farmleague, that have a sort of a childish design theme. But I think as time progresses, they become less childlike. I feel like the stickers, okay, that to me, that's for kids. But I kind of feel like the recent big league cards, they don't seem off-putting in a childish way anyway. And Shane is going to throw me off now. Stickers. You guys got to watch David Pert's cat versus bird video. That's a good point, Jonathan. With the sheer amount of poop jokes that David Pert makes, we would lose everyone. All right. In no particular order, Shane, we have got 17 Ginter Fat Pack. We have got 4 2019 Bowmans, 5 2018 Bowmans, an Optic. You really did go wild. Optic Blaster. And then out of left field, 89 Don Russ and Chrome Update. I'm right now, I'm imagining Shane is at home with like a big spinning wheel and he just flicks it and goes, that one. Dealer's choice. All right. Am I in the ballpark? Is that how we're making decisions tonight? Just dartboarding it? All right. So this one is coming to you, Shane, from an anonymous donor, which is good because this thing from an anonymous donor you don't have to take care of for 18 years. So that's just, you don't want that. You have time. You are number 19, LJA. We're on 2. One of each at a time. What if I open them all and I just do the one card from each? Taylor Rogers, Bregman, Jeremy Jeffress, good grief. Carlos Santana, Bryce Harper, Michael Givens, Starlin Castro, Andrew Chafin, Jorge Soler, Anthony Rendon. We got to be careful when we get towards the middle here. Luis Severino and Kevin Biggio, Turkey Red. Schwarby and Hector Neris or Neris. All right. Sweet 2020. Let's do, well, I'll always default to old to new. Old Starlin Castro. Come on, Alex Madrid card. Johnny Paredes, Todd Burns, Jose De Jesus, Tim Leary, Hensley Mullins, Wes Gardner, Eric King, Oswald Peraza. Good grief, what's going on tonight? Juan Castillo, Bobby Bowe. Oh, sweet checklist. Scott Terry, Frank DePino, Junior Ortiz, and Tommy Glavine. I will keep my eyes open for the sweet, sweet SPs. Is it, I thought Siri, or is it 2017 or 2019? One of the two Ginters, it has like no cards between 301 and 350. It starts at like 351 or something silly. Rijo, Phil Bradley, Tim Flannery, Larry Anderson, Lenny Dykstra, Felix Jose, rated rookie. Yep, that didn't pan out. Curtis Wilkerson, Kyle Ripken, MVP. Dobson, Polonia, Wellman, Carmen Castillo, Danny Heap of Trash, Kenny Phelps, and Todd Benzinger. Come on, Griffey. If these were David Pert's card, you'd be getting an Acuna autograph out of here. Luis Salazar, Mike Greenwell, Mickey Tettleton, Steve Bedrock Bedrosian, Danny Gladden, Tom Henke, Nerd, Jim Presley, Greg Maddox, Kelly Downs, Jim Gott, Jeff Treadway, no bullseye, Paul Ossenmacher, Marvell Wynn, Tom Pagnazzi, and Don Carmen. Michael P., you'll be happy to know that I have set my eBay saved search feed on the Jeff Treadway Target card. Greg Minton and Dominic just called the shot. We are getting a Griffey now. Minton, Wallace Johnson, Greg Cataray, Ron Washington, Israel Sanchez, Ramon Martinez, I believe that's his rookie card, Jeff Sellers, Charlie Hudson, Tom Brookins, Terry Leach, Jeff Ballard, Freddie Manrique, David Cohn, Frankie Williams, and John Cerruti. I will have the Jeff Treadway Target card in my possession. Charlie Liebrant, Joe Carter, Mike Sosha, Claudel Washington, Lee Smith, he's in the hall. Gary Pettis, Robin Younce in the hall. Kirby Puckett's in the hall. Dennis Martinez is not. Carlton Fisk is, though. Mark McLemore, Alan Ashby, Todd Worrell, Juan Samuel, and Tomm Browning. That right there, that list, minus maybe Kirby Puckett because of the obvious unfortunateness of him passing away. I feel like that's a good example of Hall of Fame players that you could buy 50 of their cards for the price of like one Jason Dominguez card or 2019 Wander Franco card. And you're telling me that Wander Franco is going to turn out to be so much better than those Hall of Fame names that his card is worth 100 times the amount. Mark Davis, Craig Lefferts, Andy Van Slyke, Ron Gant, Rhino. There's another one. Kevin McReynolds, Harold Reynolds, Rance Mullenix, Juan Beringwer, Mike Greenwell, Freddie McGriff, Crime Dog, Gaetti, Scott, Gary Carter, another Hall of Fame name, and Rafi Palmeiro. This would go back to, I think Carter was the one that said about keeping one of the cards. The 1987 Rafi Palmeiro Topps Future Star card, you could probably buy it for $1, $2 on eBay, right? But that's one of those cards that I feel like if you collected in 1987, you should have one of them in your collection. Even though he should have just admitted it. Dale Murphy, Robbie Thompson, Barry Bonds, John Kruk, Eric Davis, Bedrosian. That's another great pack. Smith, Scott, good grief. Wally Joyner, Melito Perez, Ruben Sierra, Steve Searcy, another Hall of Famer, Jose Canseco, and Frank White. I can't wait to do the little video about what John had sent Jonathan. He sent me one of those sweet folders that you had like back in school that looked like a baseball card of Jose Canseco. Alfredo Griffin, Donnie Baseball, Wade Boggs, good night. Guillermo Hernandez, Greg Brock, Cal Ripken Jr., Corey Snyder, a sweet checklist. Can you believe it? 2 of them tonight. Denny Walling, Damon Berryhill, Mike Dunn, Pete Smith, Barry Larkin, another Hall of Famer, Shane Raleigh, and Roberto Alomar. Good grief. Well, we did not get the kid, but you did pretty well. I mean, that was, I don't know if junk wax rules were in effect there, but you'd wind up still getting most of those cards, I think. You haven't been swarmed with 89 Don Russ yet, Shane, so I imagine you can hold on to those. All right, let's do 2017 Ginter. Yeah, it's not like the 89 Fleer that you have several boxes worth of commons, I'm sure, which was supposed to be here today, but it is not, right along with my Diamond Kings order. Carlos Carrasco, John Smoltz, Ted Williams. There's the Aaron Judge rookie card. Look at Oddball go. Nice. I remember seeing 2 packs of those folders. Oh, did he open them on the channel? Jason Hayward, Gordon, Chris Sale. We got the Sport Fish and Fishing Lures card, Bluegill and Spoon. I didn't need to tell Michael that. He already knew. American Football Dude and Adam Jones, Ginterback. Little football dude is cool. Vogelbach rookie is cool. Maven, Koufax, and Cabrera. And let's see. Your 314. See, that's kind of cool when it's, Vogelbach rookie. It's definitely more geared towards a Mariners fan, but he's a solid player. And I feel like a rookie card mixed with it being a high number SP is pretty sweet. Had Judge been a high number SP, I don't know that it would have done anything, right? Like at some point you're maxed out. Like it's the rookie card. And let me put this. Okay, it's got to be him. I'll put the Adam Jones in a little cute little mini tiny sleeve for you. All right, let's do 2018 next. Okay, good luck on the Bowman, Shane. Chris Davis, Kutch, Bryce Harper, Roddy Reed, Lance McCullers Jr., Bowman birthday, Chatham, Alex Jackson, and Royce Lewis in Chrome, DJ Peters, and Rowdy Tellez, or Ryan, if you're his mom. Zach Greinke, Ryan McMahon, rookie. Nick Williams, rookie. Jackson Stevens, rookie. J.B. Bukaskis. Taylor Trammell is trending. Nick Prado. Austin Beck in Chrome. Michael Baez first. And Delvin Perez. Looks like Austin Beck is like wearing somebody else's jersey. Sorry, rookie. We only have triple XL. Jonathan Scope, George Springer, Thor, Hunter Renfroe. I see some color. Jorge Ona, we got purple. It says first. Could it be Scribbles? And wow, this is going to be a Shea Spitzbarth. Well, he got his money's worth with that name. We got Scribbles. It is the Shea Spitzbarth. I'm going to guess he was given the autograph-only checklist treatment, Mr. Spitzbarth. It'd be hilarious if my pronunciation was so far off. It's like it's Spitzbarte. But tonight, it is Mr. Spitzbarth. Steven Gonzalez. I hear we won the watermelon seed spitting contest at his local farmer's market. Yes. Oh, spits what? Barf. Joe Adele and Mackenzie Mills. That needs to be the next collection, right? We got ugly faced dudes, weird facial expression guys, hairy chested white dudes from the 80s with gold chains and funny last names. Mr. Spitzbarth will be there. Oh, goodness. I feel like Bowman did that kid a favor by only putting him in the autograph checklist. Well, let's be honest. Even he doesn't want to write out all of Spitzbarth. Draw some. Look at you go, giving me ideas. Nomar Mazara, Carlos Correa, Votto, Rizzo, then the Vic Robles rookie, AJ Puck, and we talked about this recently, where once the player loses the first or the rookie insignia, it just kind of like, AJ Puck pre-rookie card, but missed all the insignia. Matt Hall and Thomas Hatch, Brendan Rodgers and Mirandy Gonzalez. There you go, Shane. 1 of 1. I can do this all night long. I've got a whole bunch of markers over here. It's a new trend has been started. Goldie, Ozzie Albies rookie, Harrison Bader, Chance Sisco, Kybert Ruiz first, Kyle Quantrill is trending, Jose Adalis Garcia first, that is a nice card, Christian Pache, Chrome first, Andres Jimenez and Will Smith. That is one of the reasons why 2018 Bowman is going up and up, and also they did have a bunch of nice rookies. I'll put Project 2020 to shame. And everything I'm creating is a 1 of 1. You don't have to, like, just get lucky. Okay, let's do 2019 Bowman. We'll leave that there so that when people come into the room later on, I don't want them to miss out. We don't have any bare knuckle fighters picked. Ooh. Who's that one guy from the Braves? Looks like the missing link. I can't remember his name. It's in, is it Tommy Gregg? I think in 89 Fleer. Okay, 2019 Bowman, Trey Mancini, Aramis Garcia, Bryce Wilson. We got some more color. DJ Stewart, Rowdy Tellez, Mike Trout, Scooter, and I'm guessing it's some guy with a ball. 1 cent. We're glad to have you, man. We are here. I don't know what exactly we're doing, but we are doing it somewhat well. Dustin May, purple out of 250. That will work. Numbered Dustin May. Oh, that's a good call. We need to make sure we remember that. Austin Riley, Brock Burke, Lukenbaker, and MJ Melendez. Okay, guys. Before we get too deep into this, and whatever it is, it's got to start right now. We can't, like, backtrack. And I need somebody semi-committed to being here for most of the night. Who are we counting tonight? It's mostly newer stuff. I could see doing like a Dustin May versus AJ Puck or Dylan Cease. We never counted Cease cards. Make it pitcher versus pitcher. Okay, Salvi. Josh Hader. Okay, May and Puck. All right, so that can't count. But May and Puck will be the guys. Hader, Nola, Diaz, Rougned-Ador, and Rizzo. There's Christian Pache. Mitch Keller, ready for the show. Tatis, Matt Mercer and Chrome, Ian Anderson, and William Contreras. No, I'm just thinking we just got the Puck from 2018. So it was essentially we'd start off at a tie. I just Karl Malone myself taking. Oh, that's all right. We all talk about ourselves in the third person over here. Acuna, Adolis Garcia, Jeff McNeil, rookie, Steven Duggar, Chris Shaw, and Kyle Tucker. Daz Cameron in Chrome. Joey Bart, top 100. Logan Allen, Cole Tucker in Chrome. Miguel Amaya first. And there he is. He's all over the place. Joey Bart, top 100. I think warrants some sleevage. Down to our last pack. David Pert is 3 people stuffed. Oh. David Pert is on my side finally. You have to be if you consider yourself a Giants fan. Dawell Lugo, Jake Bowers, Corbin Burns, JV, Jose Barrios, Eric Hosmer, Edward Cabrera first, Peter Lambert, top 100, Julio Rodriguez first, Miguel Amaya first in Chrome, Colton Welker, and we end with Hunter Green. Bart is short for Spitzbarth. I love it. Oh, Mr. Spitzbarth. Good night. Spitzbarth. All right. We are now going to go to no. Chrome. We'll stick with the tops. Okay, 2019 Chrome update. Well, we are off and running. Check it out. The Keston Hiura base rookie card. Tyro Estrada, Carter Keyboom rookie, and Nolan Avocado. Everybody started to sleep on the 2019 update stuff until you wake up and realize that the price of all of it has gone absolutely bananas. Edwin Diaz, Dallas Keuchel, Spencer Turnbull, and Brendan Rodgers rookie debut. Brendan Rodgers, another guy who's gaining some attention in the hobby. Jorge Polanco, JV All-Star card. Robinson Cano, and the Ricky Henderson greatest moments. No banana talk tonight. Only cat versus bird. Kind of a cool Charlie Blackmon card. Giolito, Zach Britton, and Pudge. Family Business. Okay, our last pack, we've got Mookie, George Springer, Craig Kimbrell, and Bryce Harper. Family Business. All right. And we have exceeded the box that I had set out for you. All right, so we're going to do the Blaster of Optic now. You guys that have been with the channel for a while, you remember we did not one, but 3 case breaks of this because of the cool hot box thing that they had. And back then, you could get a box of this for like $80 or less. I just saw the other day that hobby boxes of this were at like $135. It's 2020 has just been crazy price wise. And Oliver, there is not a damn thing wrong with 2019 Optic. It is still gorgeous. It still has, all the rookies. You can't deny that a cool rated rookie card is always a classic. It's got Wander Franco. Open the bonus whenever. Thank you, Shane. Yeah, the Optic Auto game was pretty sweet. Under the butt nut hut one. And yeah, James, holy cow is right. It's really crazy how these prices have changed. And it didn't seem like there was really any real reasoning. It just went crazy. It could be, the fringe rookies at the time, the Hura, Senzel, those guys. Stanton, Judge, Bryce Harper, Action All-Star, and Aaron Judge, All-Star. Is it just me, or is it a little bit redundant to have an Action All-Star card and an All-Stars card? Whatever floats your boat. We need an autograph is what we need. Clayton Kershaw. Folty. Jacob deGrom, peak performer. And Jacob Nix, rated rookie. I know something about out cows. I remember we did those breaks, and there'd be people. Jonathan, I think, one time got like 10 autographs by the end of the night. I did almost read that. Brandon Crawford, Sean Newcomb, Jacob deGrom, and that is a hollow prism, and Nick Castellanos. Any of you guys watch a TV show Psych? It's off the air now, but if you do, you might realize they have a movie part 2 coming out. You don't have to do anything. Quit pretending. That's also true. Vic Robles, Charlie Blackmon, Mythical, Aaron Judge, and Trevor Richards, rated rookie. Jamison Tyan. Is Nadia picking on you? Mitch Haniger. Josh Donaldson still with Toronto, the throwback. And Tuki Toussaint, rated rookie. Because I'll tell you right now, David, if Nadia is picking on you, you have done something wrong. Nadia is a saint. Is she listening still? So we gotta put her in a good mood. And then you can get out of trouble. Reese Hoskins. Yeah, you do got to go do that. Garrett Cole. Royce Lewis, rated prospect card. That is nice. And Cole Tucker, rated rookie. I think didn't his younger brother just get drafted in the first round? David Pert, he'll be back. We'll be here. You be nice. All right. And Shane, some last pack mojo. Eugenio Suarez. Blake Snell. And we end with the Keston Hiura. That is a great card. Shooting up and up in value, too. Great Keston Hiura. The Blaster exclusive parallel prism. Very nice. I feel like these cards, these prospect cards, are kind of like the hidden gem of Optic. People forget about those. And that Optic is later in the year. And there's your Spitzbarf auto. Optic coming out later in the year, you wind up getting almost like the Topps update effect. John Corbin, it's your turn. Any order, thank you, sir. First thing on the list is your gift pack. Amazing quarantine numbers. Okay. John, what do we have? We've got Gypsy Queen and Archives Blasters. I love it. Okay, John Corbin, good luck. Does this make a big difference to you guys? I don't know if that's create a glare. That's too much. All right. Hunter Renfroe, Kyle Hendricks, Gregory Polanco, Brandon Drury, the Eloy Gold Cup card, Isan Diaz. You got the A's, always followed by Mr. Grossman. The Jalen Davis rookie, he did not make it into a ton of stuff. Tommy Pham, going to go check the mail. We'll still be here. Decade's Best, Barry Larkin, Rafi Devers, Turkey Red, Adbert Alzolay, and Yuli. Don't know if you're collecting these guys, but I always feel like the Giants fans are always asking about Jalen Davis. Let's do 2018 Archives. I think 2018 Archives is probably going to be one of those when it's gone product, just because it's gotten expensive, although everything seems to have gotten expensive. All right, John, let's see. Oh, you might have gotten an all Sandlot coin pack. Nope. Benintendi and Ham. I went from not knowing that they had any Sandlot card or Sandlot coins, and then that one was only Sandlot. You've got to love the Archives brand. Jackie Bradley Jr., Danny Duffy, Don Sutton, Enos Slaughter, Tyler Mahle, rookie, Dodgers Dynamos, Trey Turner, and Yu Darvish. Giancarlo Stanton, Duke Snyder, Ender Inciarte, Carlos Carrasco, Orlando Arcia, and Tommy Timmons, Freddie Freeman, and the J.P. Crawford rookie. There's the nice Raffy Devers 2018 rookie card. A.J. Pollock, Lucas Giolito, Carlos Santana, Marcell Ozuna, Robin Roberts, Joe Morgan, Chipper Jones. I feel like that it's tough to pull the SPs out of Archives. Like, not even in the same ballpark as like a Series 1, 2 update. It's really tough to get one. Brian Dozier, D. Gordon, Zach Cozart, Daniel Murphy. There's the Jeff Bagwell and his jacked up teeth rookie history card. A-Rod, John Gray, and Ichiro. And I almost feel like this product is so obscure to a lot of folks that the image variation SPs probably go unnoticed. Zimmerman, Adrian Beltre, Garrett Cooper, Schwarby, Tim Beckham, Francisco Mejia rookie, Daniel Mengden, and Robinson Cano again. 2 more packs of this. Luckily, they usually put the SPs kind of out of order in the pack. Jack Flaherty rookie, Orlando Cepeda, Jim Thome, Bruce Sutter, the Wizard, and my favorite card of the whole damn set, the Acuna, Albies, and unfortunately Gohara, but the Acuna Albies combo Future Stars card has got to be the coolest looking card in this whole set. I know it's not like the true Acuna rookie, but that's a cool card. Nicely done, John. Scherzer and Steven Matz. It's just so cool looking. Sandy Koufax, Manny Machado, Big Papi, Rizal, Justin Turner, Salvi Perez, Rhys Hoskins rookie, and Dominic Smith. There's James Furr's favorite card, probably the Rhys Hoskins rookie. That's a great card, though. It's the kind of thing you know, expect to get out of, like, let's say, Heritage products, but it's cool out of the Archives. And now we got Gypsy Queen next. And, John, I'm going to open the green parallel pack at the end, unless you are dying to see it first. That's you know what's cool about that, Farmleague, is when the guy that you collect is good enough to be noteworthy, but not so expensive that it's difficult to get a hold of. I mean, for me, like, Chapman cards are not like outrageously overpriced, so it's still an attainable card. I don't need to like remortgage my house or anything. Dixon, Duffy, Marte, Raffy Devers the World, Nola, and Escobar. Pack 1. Did you see his Zion run? Was that not crazy? What did he get? Like 6 Zions? J.D. Davis, Adrian Morjan, Yasmani Grandal, Josh Bell, Logan Webb, and Andrew Heaney. I mean, that had to have been the biggest Zion haul I've ever seen from that like amount of packs. That was crazy. And one of them, I think, was a purple prism. Shed Long, Matt Thies, Hazley, Chris Davis, Longoria, and Dansby Swanson. I think my wife and I counted. I believe there are only like 6 value packs left. And because I've been selling them on eBay. We sold 3 last night on eBay. So not to put the pressure on, but just so you guys are aware how low of stock we're getting. JT Real Muto, Buster Posey, Max Fried, and we've got some color. Nice Thor out of 250. Fernandez and Frankie Lindor. Please, no curses. Yes, Bowman narrowly escaped being cursed by Matt last night. They had to give him a Jason Dominguez to get a stay of execution. Alonzo, Tommy Edman, Zach Gallen. There's Vladdy Jr. fortune teller, Sandy Alcantara, and Brusdar Gratterall. Kevin Biggio, Rugnetador, Lopes, Bogarts, Jorge Soler, and Tim Anderson. Come on, Bazooka back. This is our last regular pack, John. Tyler Glasnow, Kirby Yates, Ryan O'Hearn, Trevor Story, Willie Castro, and Paul DeYoung. Yeah, they weren't like moving at all, but something must have happened recently where they became way more popular. Okay, our green parallel pack. Yu Chang, Eddie Rosario, Colin Moran, Alex Colon, and Jorge Alfaro. And that is going to do it, John. Thank you very much. You got that nice Acuna, Hoskins, and a numbered Thor. And Andrew, how are you doing? You are very welcome, John. And John, thanks for using up your Gore bucks too. Okay, Mr. Lombardo, your value packs have arrived. I'm doing pretty good. We're off to a good start tonight, Andrew. Thanks for asking. I don't know. I mean, I always imagine Farmleague. I always imagine that it's when people realize there's nothing else out there, whatever is available becomes super hot. And I mean, that's probably not any great revelation, but that's what I did with 2018 Heritage High. Update was getting sold out of everywhere, so I bought Heritage High, and then now Heritage High has gone crazy. Joe, you are being gifted this pack. I cannot tell you whom. gave this to you. But they're giving it to you, Joe. 2020 Series 1. Garrett Cooper, Brad Hand, Dario Agrazal, Sean Doolittle, Brandon Belt. There's a Pete Alonso for you. Masahiro Tanaka, Ian Desmond, Luis Castillo, Yolmer Sanchez, and you got yourself a gold card, the Albert Almora gold or brown or bronze or whatever attempt at gold that happens to be. Adam Jones, I'm going to look that one up. Nick Markakis and Luke Voigt. Yeah, I think that's, you know, if you were following basketball cards, which I cannot say that I really was until I started getting a few for the channel. And Joe, here's your 2 value packs. It was all about Zion, only Zion, all Zion. And then I think like the Jaw cards and Kobe White, another one, started to become more popular. And I think that's kind of when people realize the product has more to offer than simply one dude. Joe Lombardo, good luck, sir. Well, you are off to a good start. Nico Horner, rookie. Miguel Cabrera, Eddie Rosario. Hans Kraus. Got tossed off a building by John McClain, but, you know, he had it coming. Miguel Amaya, Bobby Dahlbeck. Julio Rodriguez. Well, looky there, Mr. Lombardo. Grant Little and Nico Holsizer in chrome. 6 out of 99. It is all sorts of green and shimmery, and it is all yours. Congratulations on that. Come on. The shimmer refractors. How can you not like that, right? Bowman purists turn their noses up at it, but that's got to be one of the best looking colored refractors you can get, that shimmer style. Joey Votto, Starlin Castro, Glaber Day, and Buster Posey. Is that not an, I mean, come on. I think as I've kind of expressed many times, you kind of get fixated on something you have gotten, and I got a Marco Luciano green shimmer like that, and I think that's what started my kind of affinity for the shimmer refractors, but they are nice looking. There's no getting around it. Tony Gonzalez. No way! Talk about a hot pack, Joe. Yu Chang, and you can already see it coming. Look at the Riley Green Atomic 1990 style. Joe freaking Lombardo. Wow. In the same value pack. Atomic out of 150 Riley Green. Can't make it up. And yet another check mark for what's the best format? I don't know. It depends on how lucky you are that night. Very nice, Joe. Drew Waters. The Luis prospect card. Nico. Austin Beck. Balazovic. Nick Lodolo. Jose Arena, Mejia, and Vladdy Jr. Camo style. John Diaz, Oscar Gonzalez, Aramis Aidman, Brian Mata, Nolan Gorman. Don't steal. Okay, next up. You got an Atomic last time. Didn't you get a Wander Franco Atomic out of, I think, was that a Or that was, I think Paul might have got that. Somebody got that. Okay, this is your second value pack. I don't know what's going on with it. Whatever plastic they used this year is like absurdly staticky. Eddie Rosario, Kevin Newman. This is real life right now. Joe Lombardo. That is a gold Mackenzie Gore out of 50. Gavin Lux, there you go. Look at that. He gets a gold Mackenzie Gore top 100. This is for real. This is crazy. Number 4 out of the top 100. And right behind it, a cool Aquino 1990 style. Go buy a lottery ticket. Or maybe you just did. I don't know. Ethan Hankins, Nick Madrigal, Florial, Dahlbeck, and Jackson Rutledge, Trent Grisham, Escobar, Joey Votto. The last regular pack here. Kyle Lewis. Come on. Come on. Another gold Max Scherzer this time. Again. No way. Look at this. Scherzer gold followed by Yelich purple. Never in my life have I ever seen that happen. Mitch and Chris from Canada, right? What in the world? What in the world? That is just awesome. I don't know that I've ever seen that happen, at least not to me. Wow. Nolan Gorman, top 100. India, Amaya, Librator, Keone Cavaco, Mackenzie Gore, Yordan, Lux, Yamamoto. Seriously. Joe says thank you for pulling him some awesome packs. She said you're welcome with the tone of, yeah, she knows she did a good thing. It was intentional. If I'm not on tomorrow, investigate the wife first. Okay, next. Hey. JJ Bleday, Bobby Witt Jr., Nolan Jones, Whitley, and Cabrian Hayes. What a way to end it. My goodness. Joe, talk about some amazing luck. I don't think I've ever seen, I definitely have never pulled that many. Look at this, guys. Numbered. 5 numbered cards out of 4 packs. What? What just happened here? Easy. At least I'm not doing it in a parking lot, right? That was crazy. But remember, guys, stay away from retail. Oh, but I bought some of these cards, and all the good cards were in that. You're welcome, Joe. Okay. Tomm is still celebrating the birthday festivities. Tomm, you didn't make it back yet, right? Then I got Greg and then Dwight. I don't know if Dwight got anything. So here's the rundown. Here's where I'm at. Tomm, who I know might be late. Greg, Dwight, Mitch. I'm thinking not here. Greg, I think, was here. Don't think he might be on the road. And then Mitch. So, Greg, it is now your turn. And thank you, Greg. And Farmleague says, I'll always buy retail over a hobby box. You know what? It's becoming more apparent that you really can't disagree with that logic. The only time I feel like I would ever go for a hobby box, Farmleague, and there's one example that I can give you, only one, and that's it. And that's when it comes to Topps Heritage Low of 2019, because they have those throwback cards. And if you get the Mike Trout, it's like a $2,000 card. And that happens to be a hobby exclusive. And if you're looking for that, then I get it. Or the black border. But that's really the only thing. Gypsy Queen, retail. Bowman, you have a guarantee of an atomic in a hobby box, but you just saw an atomic out of a value pack. You've seen them coming out of blasters. I don't know. Let's go to Gypsy Queen. Greg. I have those two hobby boxes of Bowman, and they're not like getting any cheaper. They kind of hit the max when it first came out. They dipped about $10. Shut your face. I will ramble as long as I want to. But first, we've got your gift pack. Okay, here we go. Greg, we've got Josh Bell, Jonathan Villar, Robinson Cano, Julio Teheran. We got Mike Soroka, Adam Frazier, Tommy Edman, Future Stars, the Brewers, Christian and Nolan, father and son. We got a gold, Hanzo Robles, and a Nico Horner Turkey Red rookie, Palka, and Ian Kinsler. And Carter says, I pulled some of my best stuff out of retail, pulled the 2018 Topps Chrome Acuna rookie, numbered to 99 out of the very first blaster you bought. That's a great story. And that's similar to Stadium Club from 2019. I bought my first blaster of it, and I got a Vladdy Jr. auto. And ever since then, I was dead set on how good Stadium Club and retail was. Shed Long. There we go. Robert, rookie. Reese Hoskins. Bo Bichette, rookie. Aaron Judge and Tommy Eshelman. This is going to be another great night. It's in the air. And Tommy White, how are you doing? Oh, Relic Nation is in the house now. Matt Theis, JT Real Muto, Ryan McMahon, Bo Bichette rookie card, George Springer, and Luis Arias. Luis Arias, another one of those names that people are not going to have realized how good he got until it's too expensive to go back and pick up his rookie cards. Pete Alonso, Kevin Biggio, Hunter Dozier, Charlie Blackman, Nelson Cruz, and Jake Arrieta. Come on, Bazooka back. Where are you hiding? Rugned, Ryan Braun, Ketel Marte, and some color. Brusdar Gratterall to 250. Benintendi, and I think Trevor Williams. We got a numbered card. You got to wonder, like, what Topps or Panini, what they see as their bread and butter, if it's the hobby stuff they produce or the retail stuff. And I feel like you might start seeing more hobby box exclusives if they try to force you into buying hobby. Glasnow, Matt Olson, Polanco, Brendan McKay, rookie fortune teller, David Peralta, and Yusei Kikuchi. I don't know about you guys. I don't think people are going to card shops like they used to. I don't think the card shops exist in the first place. I think card shops have been replaced by this kind of a format where it's easier to get the stuff. Yates, Leba, Jalen Davis, rookie, Pujols, Melanson, Miles Michaelis. Last regular pack, Sam Hilliard, Dustin May, rookie. So I feel like we already stopped collecting or counting, but I don't remember necessarily too many AJ Pucks, but there's Dustin May. So whoever's in charge of the count, Justin Dunn, Gary Sanchez, Astudillo, and Carlos Correa. Yeah, then the nostalgic part, and, you know, if you happen to have a good card shop who doesn't, you know, charge an insane amount, then you're good. Reese Hoskins, Ryan McMahon, Brusdar, Marcus Semien, and Francisco Mejia. So there is Gypsy Queen. You did pretty darn well out of the Gypsy Queen stuff. Dustin May, Jalen Davis, numbered Gratterall, Bo Bichette, and Luis Robert, and another Bo Bichette rookie, and the Brendan McKay rookie. We'll do 2020 opening day blaster. We've opened quite a bit of this. Joe Lombardo, my local LCS, sells cards and specializes in darts and pool accessories. Huh. That's kind of cool. So they must have, you know, kind of established the brick and mortar license to get a distributorship, where maybe they were doing that, I don't know, in the past, but that's kind of cool. Went to the card shop today. Showed me an $18,000 box of basketball cards. Wow. Oh, National Treasure? Yeah, I think that just came out for basketball. That's an insanely expensive product. My guy is primarily a comic book shop. Like the whole place is comic books. Acuna, Dansby, Trey Turner, Charlie Morton, Eddie Rosario, Simeon, and the Jackie Robinson statue. Well, I don't blame you. That's a crazy amount of money. I mean, you think about what you could get for that much money. And Carter, I probably have to agree with you. Like, not only do you kind of get the immediate, you know, gratification thing of not having to, like, order it and wait to get it for weeks and, you know, like drinking alone at home kind of a feeling, you know, just opening it, you know, getting to open it in a community setting, I think is always fun. Carlos Santana, Jeff McNeil, Hunter Dozier, Justin Turner, Luzardo. And yeah, the mascot autos are crazy expensive. Justin Verlander sticker and Nolan Avocado. This year, too, I think where they really upped the game with the SPs in opening day. I kind of feel like that That was a game changer as well. Gavin Lux, rookie. Brandon Woodruff, Josh Hader, Yaz, Luis Castillo, Oscar Mercado, and Ken Griffey Jr. Insert Spring has sprung. It's kind of tough. I mean, to find a one size fits all brand or label, if you don't want to call it a brand. Something that hits something for everyone. Tanaka, Dahl, Aaron Nola, Giolito, Eloy, Cody Bellinger, and Raymond, the mascot. You know, some guys need the big flashy hits for it to be good. Other guys can like the subtleties and things like heritage. Yes, more pooping. JD Davis, Alonso, Baez, Pagan, Verlander, Yachty Molina, and the Marlins. I think opening day is nice. You know, it's the sort of classicness of any Topps product. It looks nice. It has hits. It's got SPs. Wifey likes the mascots. Nothing wrong with that. Ryan Braun, Keston Hiura, Maeda, Garver, Plesac, Paxton, and the Brewers. I think there's got to be at least a reasonable expectation of getting some hits, whether they're super high dollar hits or just, you know, a ho-hum hit, something to look for. Pujols, Jock Peterson, Kyle Lewis, rookie, Escobar, Mike Fiers, Brad Hand, and then the Twins. Funny you mentioned that. I of course, you know, am an A's fan. You guys all know this by now. So I have, you know, Mark McGwire autographs on my eBay saved list. And there was a Nolan Ryan card with a Mark McGwire auto sticker on it. So your blooper auto. Brendan McKay, Tim Anderson, Fran Mill, Charlie Blackmon, Longo, and the Yankees. Unless you mean Blooper, the mascot, not blooper as in error. I already said it before your comment came in, so I still win. Glaber, Ketel Marte, Ken Giles, Lance Lynn, Austin Riley, Brandon Lau, and Raymond. Yeah, it made me think of that wrong sticker card. Bryce Harper, Goldie, Benintendi, Luke Voigt, Chris Bryant, and there's a Tommy LaStella foil. And in case you didn't get it the first time, you've got another Ken Griffey Jr. Spring has sprung. Was it from this year, Greg? I was kind of wondering if there was like an abundance of screwed up quality control cards in the rush to get the factories up and running again. Kenley Jansen, Anthony Rizzo, Liam Hendricks, Ian Kennedy, Trent Grisham, Clevenger, and the A's opening day. Michael P., you've not seen this one? Spring has sprung, Ken Griffey Jr. Ken Griffey Jr., kind of like the Sammy Sosa story from earlier. I felt like he was another one that I always assumed was just like a great teammate kind of guy. And then I heard stories of him later in the year. Someone at Jelly Bell needs to be fired. I heard that like later in his career, I don't know if it was due to injuries, but that he would be like asleep during the game down in like the training room. 2020 Don Ross, JD Davis, blank space. So that's weird because Paul did, Michael. Because Don Russ came out, Greg, before all the COVID stuff had happened. Now, I've seen some Bowman cards that are missing autos. And Greg, this is your Bowman blaster now. I've seen some Bowman missing autos. And when I say that, I really just mean once on Phil's pulls. And that I could understand as, a rush to get the cards out and they just make mistakes. Kevin Newman, Bo Bichette, rookie. Kyle Lewis, rookie. Matt Boyd, Keone Cavaco, Balazovic, CJ Abrams, Jorge Mateo, and Nico Holsizer, Alex Young, Solak, and Dubon. The Robert is tough, and I think Paul got 2 of them, if I remember him saying that. Jose Barrios, Reese Hoskins, Aaron Judge. There's the Isaac Paredes spanning the globe. Brennan Davis, Ryan Rollison, Matt Librator. Estevan Florial, and there he is in chrome. Baez, Demerit, and John Means. The Aquino red foil out of opening day. Is that what you mean, Michael? Joe, you know where to find us. We'll be here. Mookie Betts, Springer, and Junior Fernandez. There's Shane McClanahan, top 100. Josiah Gray, Royce Lewis, Jordan Groshans, Shea Langoliers, and Sam Huff, Vogelbach, Harper, and Dozier. Is that Aquino like gone crazy like some of his other stuff? Gonsolin, Yu Chang, and Tim Anderson. The nice Jordan Rookie of the Year favorites. We do not come across that one very often. I do feel like we've gotten a bunch of the Aquino of this insert, but not the Alvarez. Sanchez, Braylon Marquez, and Luis Garcia. Chisholm and Cal Mitchell. Trevor Story, Javi Baez, and Brian Reynolds. And Carter, I agree. I do not get it. I know that last year in Bowman Platinum, they have the Vladdy prospect and rookie, but I don't know why in regular Bowman they did that. Probably printing money over there. Whit Merrifield, Yelly, Ramon Laureano, Yaz. I've been buying 17 Senzels, and they are going down in price. Well, it works out when it's a PC guy. Grant Levine, and there he is in the paper variety, just as we're talking about him. Ela Harris Montero, Tim Cate, and Dylan Carlson in chrome. Calhoun, Zach Gallen, and Andres Munoz. Now you've got the pair. And our last pack, Greg, some last pack mojo here. Yeah, I see Robert as like an Ohtani with tops, and it's just how many times can we get this guy into the set? Adames, Chris Bryant, Ketel Marte, Sean Murphy rookie, Nico, and Tariq Skubal, Cal Mitchell, Alex Kirilloff, and we know that color. That is a green shimmer. Jorge Mateo out of 99. That will work. Congrats on that, Greg. Nice green goes along with the jersey. Very nice. A PSA 10 for $14. And Relic, yes, this was a blaster. Sheldon Noisy, Trout, and Lindor. And, you know, not to start an argument about it or anything like that, but I've opened now, I feel like quite a bit of the different styles of Bowman, and there's no discernible pattern. It's just you get lucky and you get cool stuff. As we did earlier tonight, 5 packs out of value packs, or sorry, 4 packs, 5 numbered cards. It just happens when it happens. So we kind of have established an almost 1 numbered card average for a blaster. Sometimes you get 2. Some guys have gotten an auto and 2 numbered cards in a blaster. Some guys have gotten no numbered cards. It happens. And Greg, you're very welcome. Okay, so you know where we were at. Tomm, I don't think is back yet. Dwight, I don't think has an order in. So that means if Tomm is not here, then Mitch, it is your turn. You know, Tommy, I don't know what to tell you. I tell you what's going to happen is you're going to have the thing that you feel you've done well, so you'll buy it, and you're going to get stuff eventually because that's the only thing you're buying, and then it's going to back up the theory of that's what's best. And Michael, you did good in like all of them, right? So, all right. So, Mitch, any order? Okay, we got Fleer, Don Russ, and a blaster. So let's end with the blaster. And we'll go retro with the old stuff. And 87 Don Russ reminds me of what John had sent. I think I'm really just blown away by that guy's generosity. Okay, here we go. Your gift pack, Mitch. You'll never guess who it's from. And Jordan rookie right out of the gate. I'll take it. Clayton Kershaw. Laser Yamamoto rookie. Michaelis. Vladdy. Soto. Ian Anderson. Jose Abreu. Gleyber Day. And the Braves foil card. That's kind of cool. Rhys Hoskins. Turkey Red. Sean Murphy rookie. And Jock Peterson. Another good pack of Series 1. Series 1 is going to be one of those products that you forget about because everything else came out, and then you see stuff like that happen in one pack, and it's like, hey, wait, why did I stop buying that? Carter, I always make a point of sleeving Yamamoto's because when he got started, he had like some kind of crazy shutout streak. I don't think he like necessarily ended as hot as he got started, but like it's there. You know what I mean? Okay, Billy Sample, Chili Davis, Tom Brunansky, Dave Bergman, Rick. That was the best photo opportunity, I guess, of Rick Russell, Mike Boddicker, Gary Matthews, Carl Best, Hendo, Gino Petrali, Rick Roden, Kevin Bass, Donnie Hill. These cards were cool. The Fernando Valenzuela All-Star Team, Rob Nelson and Steve Fiorovid, Mike Fishland, and Mark Huisman. Huisiman. Close enough. I've heard it both ways. The catch-all sticker, Dodgers and Indians. George Frazier, Dave Anderson, Marvell Wynn, Willie Randolph, Paul Molitor, Hall of Famer, Bill Dolly, Cal Daniels, Sweet Shades, Kurt Foyd, Jack Morris, Teddy Power, Joe Johnson, Ed Olwin, Steve Bedrosian, Frank White, Wally Backman, Ray Soff, and 108-year-old Charlie Huff. We have actually gotten a lot of good stuff out of Bowman tonight. Joe Lombardo has been hoarding all the good cards, Shalini. '87 Don Russ, Mark McGwire rookie card, Greg Maddux rookie card. Everyone else sucks. Just kidding. Ken Daly, Jim Lindemann rated rookie, Bobby Witt, Gene Nelson, Bob Kearney, Bruce Bochy, Mike Marshall, John Franco, Bill Madlock, Kevin Elster, Angel Salazar, Jeff Heron, Doug DeCinzis, a Ozzie Smith Diamond King, and Jeff Reardon. Next pack. Got the Gus Polidor, Kelly Gruber, Ron Robinson, Dennis Rasmussen, Gary Reedus, Willie Randolph, Glenn Hubbard, Dave Clark, Harold Reynolds, Devon White rated rookie. I thought that was a cool card when I was a kid. Tim Leary, Canseco, Jeff Calhoun, Roy Smalley, and Jeff Stone. What a nice pack. The Devon White rated rookie was always a cool card. And then, not to jump ahead, just making sure you guys are here. I got David Pert and Oliver would be up next, unless Tom happens to pop in. Bruce Hurst, Tim Flannery, Rich Gedman, Spike O. Oh, sweet checklist. Tom Seaver, Dennis Eckersley, Don Ossie, Willie Wilson, Jeff Lady, Canseco Diamond King, Dave Smith, Jack Morris, Bill Duran, and Frank Tanana. 2 more packs of the '87 Dunruss. 21 people as of right now, Tommy. But we're doing pretty good. Mitch is number 8. So Seaver might be an error card. Let's identify that because that sounds kind of cool. What would make it the error, Jonathan? Different name on the back, something easy. George Thomas Seaver. Is that someone? My Tom Seaver, if he was ever like a murder suspect, I'd be a bad eyewitness. Well, there you go. If it's wrong, I blame Jonathan. Well, either way, Tom Seaver is now sleeved up and potentially erroneous. Dick Schofield, Kirby Puckett, Bill Dolly, John Habian, Barry Bonds rookie, Scott Bales, Jimmy Rice, Kelly Downs, Jesse Orozco, Scott Fletcher, BJ Surhoff rookie, Andy Van Slyke, Jay Tibbs, Ernie Witt, and Kevin Brown. Kevin Brown's actually the name of my card shop guy. Well, just forget about Seaver and just look at these other guys. Even this jerk face. Bob James and his dead tooth. They didn't make the kind of money they do now. Ed Whitson, Chris Corduroy, Larry Parrish, Bob Kipper, Ron Davis, Rick the Mauler, Tim Rock Raines, Frank DePino, Bill Baff, Danny Tartable, John Gibbons, Jim Presley, Steve Jeltz, and Lonnie Smith. Depending on how completely insane Mark McGwire cards get, I feel like they're probably nearly maxed out right now. I could see 87 stuff going up. 87 was kind of like the entry point of junk wax 8 months ago. We didn't get Larkin, that's true. I feel like 87 was the the end of the line for the junk wax. When he got to 86, stuff got noticeably more expensive immediately. But 87, I feel like, is already on its way up. I think you throw in, there's got to be some movie coming out at some point about Barry Bonds, right? With the way they're going with the ESPN movies. Yes, it's in here. It was in the box, so maybe that's if I said one, Mitch. Sorry to cause any consternation. That's my bad. I don't know what I'm saying half the time. You guys are all aware of this. I just ramble. That's why we come here, though. Who knows what I'll say. Okay. Good. Oh! Okay. Willie Adames, Chris Bryant, Ketel Marte, and boom! That is awesome. And it's like a weird dust on it. I don't know if you guys can really tell or not. Looking on my screen, I can't tell. There's like a weird... It comes off. I don't want to touch the card too much. But that is an Adley Rutschman Atomic out of 150. There we go. Yeah, the Fleer dust was remarkable. That is a great card. Congrats on that, Mitch. Langoliers, Wilson, Evan White, Nolan Gorman, and Drew Mendoza, Joey Votto, Castro, and Gleyber. They're fantastic. The Atomic. I've got like 5 cards, 5 different parallels that are my favorite. And Atomic / Cracked Ice, hey, Kevin Tan, is definitely up there. Sean Murphy, rookie. Gratterall, Collins. Look at this. Look at this. Color numbered Gavin Lux. You're looking at it happening right in front of you. Okay, so right now, right? Could you honestly say that one format of Bowman has produced a decidedly different amount of cards? I don't know how anyone who's watching could come to this conclusion. You know, we got all those cards for Joe out of a value pack. You just saw this come out of a blaster, one blaster. You know, you just get lucky. The end. Amaya, Huff, and Marco Luciano, Shane Baz, and Kanan Smith, Buster, Mazzara, and Bogarts. Yeah, it's I don't know. I feel like there's people who just get their minds made up. It's not worth like trying to argue or convince them. I'm just pointing out what is right in front of my eyes. All forms of Bowman, you have good stuff in it. Morjan, Seth Brown, Shane Bieber, Taylor Trammell, top 100. Rutschman, Tanner Houck, Bryson Stott, Adam Hall, Cody Hosey, Acuna, Aquino, Arozarena. You had one more card in there, you would have gotten a Yordan Alvarez rookie. We all love happy endings. It could be a movie, could be a story, could be a massage at your local parlor. I don't know. I don't know what you do in your off time, you know, but a happy ending is exactly what it sounds like. Bellinger, Jeff McNeil, and Tatis. Sean Murphy, 1990 rookie. Cabello, Zach Brown, Astudillo. I'm not the morality police, all right? Luis Gil, Christian Javier. Yordan, Lux, Yamamoto. Ohtani would have been next, Kevin. It's also how you realize that Bobby Witt, Poussin, and Jason Dominguez follow no pattern. So you can't tell me that Topps couldn't make a certain product better or worse, or isn't doing things intentionally. Like when you find a Cedric Mullins card in a $2,000 box of Transcendent, why is he in there? Like, don't tell me it's just luck of the draw. Like, you know who's going in. Come on. Blake Snell, Scherzer, Altuve, Luis, the rookie version, Daz Cameron, Ethan Hankins, Reynaldo Hernandez, Jacob Amaya, and Reese Hines, Otani, Giolito, Urania. And that's true. I feel like the way that that I see it, how many Chris Sale cards in those products? That's a good point. Okay. Austin Nola, Logan Allen, Justin Dunn, the Luis spanning the globe rookie, Madrigal, Kirilloff, Julio Rodriguez, Zach Brown, and Travis Swaggerty, Francisco Mejia, Vladdy Jr., and Jack Flaherty. Okay, we got our one more blaster to get open here. And then we are going to do it. I feel like the problem with that Relic Nation, spending the money to get the money, is there has to be a reasonable chance that your typical good card should be worth more than the pack it came from, and I think basketball has lost the plot on that. You can't just get any good card. You've got to get the best card possible to get your money back. Joe is back, and Joe, look at what we just got. An atomic and a numbered. So Bowman continues to produce good stuff. So that's the only thing. I don't have any problem with the spending of the more money, as long as there's more than one potential card in the whole thing that can get me my money back. Topps Series 2 from 2018, I think is a good example. Of you either hit a bat down or you've wasted money. Like even the Gleyber Torres SSP costs less to just buy than a jumbo box costs to try for it. It stopped making sense. Sean Murphy, rookie. Gratterall, Zach Collins. Jared Kelenic, top 100. Chisholm, John Diaz, and Bryson Stott. Cal Mitchell and Freudis Nova. There's Gleyber right there. Buster and Mazzara. And Series 2 is one of those. There's nothing in there. There's an Otani rookie. That's really it in Series 2. It's like you are scratching lottery tickets, only trying to win the ultimate jackpot prize. It's that or it's nothing. And that's where things have gotten kind of crazy. Morjan, Seth Brown, Shane Bieber. We got the Dustin May. Yes, with Hobby, there's got to be some reasonable, yes, Kevin Tan, some reasonable chance of getting your money back. Took me $1,200 to get a $550. Yeah, I mean, that's a real kick in the nuts. Oscar Gonzalez, Aidman, Wilford Astudillo, Tim Cate, and Dylan Carlson, Xander Bogaerts, Acuna, and Aquino. Who was I just talking to? Ron. I was just talking to Ron about 89 Upper Deck. When I could afford to charge like $4.50 for a pack for a Ken Griffey Jr. And yeah, it's okay. So we go hunting for it, you know. But since then, the prices of 89 Upper Deck, a price of low is like $350. Go look. If you can find it for super cheap, buy it. I will not feel bad. You go buy that thing. But for the most part, it's going to cost you about $350. $10 plus a pack at most places. $10 a pack. For 4 packs, you could just go buy a Griffey. Now, I get it. It's not the same thing. But the one card, if it's not a PSA 10, you could get a Griffey. You could get 2 Griffies. You're not going to get your money back for the box, even when you hit the best card. I mean, that's a crazy ROI. Cody Bellinger, Jeff McNeil, and Tatis. And there is the Rushman non-atomic, Mata, Adams, Hernandez, Kirilloff, and Shortridge. Yeah, no guarantee at all. Arozarena, Jordan, and Gavin just missed a Yamamoto. Yeah, I agree that it is the high, it is the thrill, it is the let it ride, you know, craps table kind of mentality. And, you know, I'm not going to deny that it's fun. I've wasted money trying to get something out of a pack before. But there's still like a threshold. Snell, Scherzer, Altuve. Well. Ian McKinney, blue, number 4 out of 150 auto for Mitch. Very nice. 89 tops, $20. I love it. That will work. Congrats, Mitch. Mitch, I just have to throw this out there. And I don't think that there's really any big secret here. Mitch, every week since you've been back, you have gotten some pretty cool stuff, right? I know him and his normal name. I mean, you have had some pretty amazing luck. Okay, next. Shortridge, Damon Jones, Julio Rodriguez, Ian Anderson, and Gerard, Yamamoto, Ohtani, and Giolito. That's definitely the collation there. No, he's already got it. See, if I had said it before I started opening, then that would have been on me. See? I'm secretly like breathing a sigh of relief back here. Okay, Robert, Nola, Logan Allen, Gavin Lux. Even more relief. Andrew Vaughn, Ian Anderson, Owen Miller, Wander Franco, Chrome, and Joe Ryan. Arena, Mejia, and Vladdy. We got another pack to go. Carter trying to make me feel bad. Joke's on you. I don't have feelings. I'm married. Ha. All right, next. Justin Dunn, Dylan Cease rookie. Nolan Avocado. Dylan Carlson, 1990. I'll pay for that one later. Don't worry. Hunter Green, Franklin Perez, and O'Neal Cruz. Aaron Ashby and Jared Kelenic. Jack Flaherty, Alex Young, and Nick Solak. I've got a good 30 seconds before I hear the door open and a smack to the back of my neck coming. All right. Well, check out this haul from Just Bowman. And an auto, which is numbered to 150, by the way. Gavin Lux, which is numbered. And an atomic Adley Rushman. Congratulations. That is awesome. Mitch, thank you, sir. Hey, you are very welcome. And nice card, by the way. Adley Rutschman Atomic. Do you guys still feel like the Adley Rutschman hype train is still in full swing, or have the new guys calmed that down at all? I feel like with the season being delayed, there was like so many names get thrown out. Now you've got the Jason guy and all right. Let's see where we're at. Tomm, is Tomm back? You're probably right. I think the guys who I'm just going to wait for. I need Tomm, Dwight, David Pert, and then Oliver. And in case anyone else is wanting to see this while I'm rambling. So, Jonathan, here's how I see it. If a guy's background story doesn't look good, but they were able to produce, they're going down. Pete Alonso, like you and I talked about, he's old, wrong body type, blah, blah, blah. Tommy, I don't know who's came in first, so this is just for now. I think Tommy's might have come in first, but we'll get it all sorted out. Pete Alonso kind of guys, they need to play to shut people up. And when they can't play, then their cards go down. The guys who look amazing, Wander Franco, Jason Dominguez, Young, they have all the right background story. I think their stuff goes up because they can't screw up to lower their card value. Fat Vladdy, he needs to lose some weight. You should just post some Instagram photos of him wearing pants underneath, size 40 waist. All right, so yeah, ended the year hurt. Needed to see him come back. I think all indications were he was healthy again, though, Ron, right? So I think he's kind of safe. And I think he'll be compared to his rookie class. And you got Alonso, who he's got better stats, I guess, feature, age and whatnot. Vladdy, who knows what's going on with him. And then Eloy, he another get hurt, kind of cooled off. A pleasant surprise is in store. Well, that sounds encouraging. Yeah. I want to see it. I mean, I'm getting to the point I'd settle for anything. Speaking of settling for anything, I would settle for any of these guys to respond. Tomm, Dwight, David, or Oliver. Tomm, Dwight, David, or Oliver. Oliver, it is now your turn. Oliver, you're number 10. And then Tomm, Dwight, David Pert. I think David Pert is out buying shiny things for Nadia so that he'll be allowed to come play with his friends later. Okay, Oliver, we got the Prism Value Pack. We've got your Gift Pack. And then, Oliver, did you get 2018 Optic? Okay. 2018, 4 packs of 2018 Optic. Okay. Oliver, what would you like to see first? Uh-oh. Michael, you got a call? Be safe. I'm going to open up the gift pack first. So, Oliver, you know by now you got a gift pack of Series 1 coming your way. Baseball, then basketball. I like it. Bonus pack first. I like it. I like it. Okay. By bonus pack, did you mean this pack? Or did you mean the bonus pink pack in basketball? Okay. Rafi Devers, JT Real Muto, Greinke, Chapman, Malix. He was just randomly thanking you. Okay. Samardzija, Dubon, rookie. Rendon. Chafin. Soler. Oh, got the home run challenge card for Rhys Hoskins and Anthony Rendon right afterwards. Turkey Red. Michael Baez and Roberto Osuna. Okay. Baseball, then basketball. 2018 Optic. The forgotten year of Optic. Tony Gwynn. Oh, check out the Rafi Big Stick rookie in blue out of 149. Check that out. That is awesome. Nickname variation and a blue prism parallel out of 149. Adam Wainwright, another prism, and Segura, another. That's the pink parallel prism. That is the regular hollow prism. Get out of here. What a pack. George Brett. Very nice. Both Ron and Paul would like that. Altuve. Cam Gallagher, the pink rated rookie, and Dustin Fowler, hollow prism. What in the world is going on? We don't, for whatever reason, that's like the most inappropriate like nickname. I don't know if it's just because we for whatever reason happened to not open a lot of the 2018 Optic stuff, but I don't remember there being a hollow prism and a blaster prism in every one. Fowler. Oh, Oliver, thank you, man. Put that in my shiny A's collection. And I know I've probably said this before, but I still have those flare little boxes that you had sent a while back. Bregman, Cody Bellinger. There's a Joey Votto prism and Nolan Arenado Diamond King prism. Yeah, my wife, who, just in case you guys were ever like curious if something goes wrong, you guys put in the PayPal. My wife sees the PayPal. So if I'm ever talking to you like in a text or an email, she's not seeing that. So the two things kind of get confused at some point. So she's like, what is this? We don't have this about your order, Ron. And I was like, I know he's paying for that. So yes, I know it's in there because I had to clarify that earlier. Andrew Miller, I got a shipping update, so it should be on the way. Segura, and there is the Benintendi parallel, and Dominic Smith rookie, not a hollow prism. So that was not a one in every pack guarantee. Well, Oliver, you did well. You got all kinds of parallels and obviously the Rafi stage name numbered. That's a great card. 007. I don't know if that qualifies as Rafi. Never mind. All right. It's like a nice blend of a retro look oddball mixed with a modern card. Okay, Oliver. Pink pack first or last? Okay. Come on, Zion. Come on, autograph. We do not see a lot of autographs come out of this. Dewan Hernandez, Cam Johnson, Darius Garland, and Grant Williams. Next pack. Darius Garland. And that is a green prism. Grant Williams, Jarrell Brantley, and Dylan Windler. Carter, hey, my parents don't live far from your alma mater. I don't hear many people admitting. Oh, nice. Yeah, just me and Reese Hoskins. A color blast would be nice. I've only seen one come out of all this stuff. Are they in Sacramento, or are they in like kind of the surrounding area, Carter? Nikhil Alexander Walker and a purple Kendari Weatherspoon, Jalen Hands, and Grant Williams. Just me, or there are a lot of Grant Williams in that value pack. You got 2 of the colored prism cards, though. Now for pink. It's all depending on what we're going to be opening. Keldon Johnson. This is my official lockdown ring. 65th and Fruit Ridge. I am. That's too cool. Keldon Johnson, Bruno Fernando, and Jalen McDaniels are your pink Pulsars. Oliver, thank you, sir. No doubt about it. This was definitely the hit of that little run. Yes. That's why I like you, Carter. I could tell from the Sacktown. Fruit Ridge down where Gore is, or Fruit Ridge up here? Oh, ouch. Well, I don't need to bother calling because I know Matt is here. Okay, so Tomm still not here. Dwight still not here. David Pert still on shopping patrol. That means Goth Duck, it is your turn. Yes. And James, we are. I feel like my wife and I just went. I guess not just. It's probably been over a year now. All right, Matt, let me grab your stuff. The missus was born and raised up in that area. Okay. So, Matt, we've got Bowman, 4 packs of Update, 5 packs of 18 Bowman, and you have been gifted a pack of 2020 Series 1. Don't ask me who it's from. I cannot tell you. It is a mystery. As far as those go, do you have a preference of order? Jose Peraza, Kirby Yates, John Gray, Omar Narvaez. Oh, this poor guy. Matt Thies, Herman Marquez, Jake Lamb, Ben Gamble, Starlin Marte, and the Altuve throwback, Chris Sale, Benintendi, Cesar Hernandez. Ron, I was actually supposed to be on the left coast this week. That sucks. Up north or in Southern California, Ron? And Matt, I'm not even going to try to pretend like I don't want to see this first. So I'm going to open this first. That was what I was going to guess. Financial stuff, anyway. That stinks. Was it planned long beforehand and then canceled, or like recently planned and also canceled? James Pazos. And was it canceled because of civil civil demonstrations or COVID? Julius Chasen, Stephon Crichton, Casey Fine, Jonathan Scope, Yonder Alonso. We got the postseason celebration for the Giants. Birds in the Garden. No, that's the official. At least that's what I get on my UPS notifications. Tyler Glasnow, Gary Sanchez, 6 months before canceled for COVID. Mike Moustakas and Mookie Betts. Yeah, that would have been nice. You don't need to see the Oakland ballpark, but getting to see the Giants field would have been pretty cool. You go down to the wharf. You could have went to Alcatraz. We've gotten several nice cards tonight, Gradeworthy. Adam Eaton, Peter Borjos, Ramon Torres, Zhu Wei Lin rookie. And there's the Juan Moncada rookie. We'll take that for sure. Jason Greeley, Untouchables, CC Sabathia. Jordan Montgomery rookie at the blast off. Andrew Miller, Aaron Judge All-Star Game rookie, and Ryan Healy. All right. Well, at least one is admittedly a prison. The other one is just in denial. Friday beer and game night on Friday was moved to tonight since I had to work. Hey, anytime you get to mix beer and games, that could be any night of the week. Could be Tuesday afternoon. It would be fun. Paul DeYoung, Brian McCann, Chase DeYoung, Carlos Ruiz, Andrew Bailey, Carlos Beltran. Oh, check out that sweet Jackie Robinson variation. That's my first time seeing that one. Great card there. Look at that. I had not seen that one until right now. It's a 5.57. Carlos Correa, Altuve, Daniel Hudson, Gutierrez, and the next dynasty. Cooked for entire police department last night. Man. Yes. There is the rookie debut in Red Sox gear. And then there's his White Sox version, which I guess would be his base rookie card from Update. And then he's got a rookie in Series 1. Casey Lawrence, Pierce Johnson, Garcia, Betances, Ender Inciarte, a Ryan Sandberg 83 throwback. Got the Bobby Cox, and that is a Rediscover Topps card. That is cool. Jose De Leon, Jake Buchanan, Chuck Nasty, Avisail Garcia, Alex Avila, and Mike Moustakas. These are fantastic. The 2020 project, that's the one that's out right now, right? Tony Gwynn and Jackie. Gradeworthy, you did not? Yeah, they must have been a early season trade because his normal rookie card is a Red Sox card, and obviously the rookie debut because he was with the Red Sox when he debuted, and then his update is essentially a trade card. I just ordered a Mark McGwire rediscovered Topps out. It's a 1989 Topps, and it's a blue rediscovered Topps. They definitely are, LJ. They're usually no-namers. So when you get a decent player, it's always kind of special. Miguel Cabrera, Corey Nebel, Gary Sanchez, Buster Posey, Adam Hazley, top 100, Colton Welker, Cal Quantrill. There's a nice Sean Murphy in chrome first, Tatis, and Isabel. Well, I've got a whole room full of stuff. The Chris Sale sale. Clint Frazier, Mike Trout, Giancarlo Stanton, Matt Olson, Tukey, J.B. Bukauskas, Mitchell White, Brian Mata, Chris Rodriguez, and Eric Lauer. I can't even tell you what it's from. I think it's a Topps Finest, Dominic, and I think it's from last year. Chris Sale auto out of 25. Castellanos, Conforto, Will Myers, Chris Archer, and Sky Blue, Rizal out of 499. Yeah, that is the typical thing. The Patreon members: Junior Fernandez, Mackenzie Gore, and Dylan Cousins, Glaber, and Justin Dunn. He still keeps trucking along, LJA. I feel like he keeps getting like hurt, but not so hurt that he needs TJ. And Dominic, I'm trying to. I know we're talking about Chris Sale. Are you saying you need packs with Chris Sale in it, or packs for sale like what you're seeing? Sorry, just the unfortunate coincidence of the topic. Okay, Nicky Delmonico, Frankie Lindor, Juan Moncada, Calhoun, Corbin Burns, Mr. Conforto's birthday, Pedro Avila, Jaron Kendall, Daniel Johnson, and Josh Lowe. Somebody has just got like a sense of humor, I think, with the Rays scouting team. It's like they just Googled the last name Lowe and went and recruited all of them. What? Yes, the ice cream lock. Lucas Sims, JP Crawford, Dominic Smith, Manny Machado. And then we got Evan White. I saw some color in there. Talent pipeline for the Cubbies: Jose Albertos, Albert Alzolay, Mark Zagunis, Blaine Enlow, Nick Gordon, Deshed Long first, and TJ Zook. Hey. Come on now. I'll put this up here in the good pile. All right, Matt, 2 packs of the new stuff. You can tell I got fat knuckles. Adrian Morejon, that's all ice cream weight. Seth Brown, Shane Bieber, Julio Rodriguez, top 100. Paredes, Jonathan India, Jordan Groshans, Matt Manning, Cody Hosey, Nomar Mazara, Xander Bogaerts, and Acuna. All right, last pack. Well, that's a good sign. And unless there's some weird collation going on, about 2 cards ahead of this, there's going to be an Aquino rookie. Cody Bellinger, Jeff McNeil, Tatis. Got the Aaron Savali Rookie of the Year favorite, Miguel Amaya, Bobby Dahlbeck, and Luis Garcia, Bryce Terang, Nick Bennett, and whoa, I'm shocked. Aquino rookie, Arazarena Jordan. Come on, Tops. Leave me some mysteries. And Matt, that is the haul from this evening. That is not bad. All right. You are very welcome. Okay. Where does that leave us? Okay. Matt, you were 11. So Tomm, Dwight, Pert, Tony D. Love those rediscovered Tops cards. Those are sweet. I've got like a whole stack of them between some of you guys have given me some, and then I just kind of always set them aside. 2017, I don't know if you guys know or not, but like the 2017, the jumbo boxes, it's like 1 SP per pack. And you probably get a rediscovered Tops like almost every pack or every other pack. Dominic, yes, I have. A phrase you will hear often here is many several, which means too many to count. That was Matt, Relic Nation. Is Tony here? Tony is next. Jeff Ruoff. I'm just going to start going with first person to respond. Okay, Jeff. I'm going with you. I think Tony said he might be at the in-laws' house. So, Jeff, it is your turn, and that's official. Put kids to bed. Hey, come on now. I'm not even going to touch that comment. Jeff, it's your turn. And Dominic, yeah, that's how we do everything, especially when it comes time for like shipping and there's obviously a little bit of a trust factor involved given that all the pricing is done with friends and family. So I don't think anybody here would. Yeah, I think most people would tell you that it's worth it, but I can't make that decision for folks, and I'm a horrible salesman. So, all right, Jeff, I've got you for three blasters of Bowman, 2 unparalleled packs, and then the value pack of Prism Draft. All sound correct, Jeff? Okay. Yeah, and then Dominic, we also do like I don't like saying it like that, but a boom box. So we'll send people unopened packs if they want. All right, Jeff, I'm just gonna open the gift pack first, and then I'll do basketball first since you got so much baseball, and then we'll end with the Bowman. Okay, Brendan McKay, rookie. Marisnik, Sandoval, Lourdes Gurriel, Danny Hultzen, Chance Cisco, Nick Solak, rookie, Jane Segura and the Braves, and goodbye home run. A sweet Ken Griffey Jr. throwback. John Means Turkey Red. Christian Vasquez and Blake Trinan. So, okay. So, Ron, I would say it's like it's tough to like put it into like a context. Bowman is like a permanent, it's the favorite. So then I feel like everything else is like second place, but it's like, what's your favorite dinner and what's your favorite dessert kind of a thing? You know, Bowman will always be Bowman. Like no explanation needed. Bowman is Bowman. Then I still feel like that 2017 archives is just so cool. Okay, Jeff Ruoff, we're going to basketball. Bowman, I feel like you just go pedal to the metal on Bowman when you can get Bowman. The end. Probably rocks and and my 10 millimeter sockets, just so I can't find them. I don't know what they put in those pockets. All right, here we go. Jeff Ruoff, basketball time. Yeah, Dominic, Bowman is. I mean, Bowman, for the most part, needs no explaining. Bowman is Bowman. Then 2017 archives. Then Gypsy Queen of any year. That's to answer Ron's question. DeJuan Hernandez, Cam Johnson, Jarrell Brantley, and Dylan Windler. Yeah. Gypsy Queen, as, I mean, it's weird to call it a brand because, I mean, is it a brand? It's Topps. But as a label, I'm happy with Gypsy Queen from any year. I don't care if it had the good rookies or not the good rookies. I don't care. It's just a fun product, period, and it looks nice. Darius Garland, Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Jalen Hands, and Grant Williams, All-American. Obviously, this year, Ron, you had all those good names in it, so that made it even more desirable. 2017 Archives is a single-year kind of phenomenon where it's so nice. 2018 Archives looks great. 2019 Archives looks great. 2019 Archives shot itself in the foot with its horrible, horrible autographs that you did not see in 2018 and 2017. Those both had decent to good autos. Chuma, Jordan Poole, Daniel Gafford, and Jarrett Culver. And now the pink Pulsar pack. And Jeff, sorry about the mix-up. We always try to update those bonus packs, but oh! I'll shut up right now. Zion, pink Pulsar. Wow. Well, that works. Anyway, my apologies. We neglected, and Kobe White. We neglected to update that one last part. So I do apologize for the confusion. That I will say right now that we got off to kind of a soft start with those packs, but the Zion pink Pulsar, that cures all of the slowness of the value pack. Sweet, and congrats on that. And I'm glad now that worked out so well, and Kobe White too. Okay, the unparalleled, and then Jeff, if it's all the same, I'm gonna go ahead and take the wrappings off all three of the blasters at one time, and then we'll open them one at a time, of course. But Austin Riley, rookie. Shohei and Kikuchi, rookie. Austin Riley, great name. Could be a star one day. Will always be overshadowed by Acuna. The fate of being on the Braves. Ask Ozzy. Logo Man auto would be. How many thousands of doll hairs is that worth? Is this going to be the same exact pack? No. Almost. You got Bregman as the Astral. Nobody likes Swanson. Austin Riley. That's one to keep and one to trade away, Jeff. All right. I'm going to move Mr. Williamson. If my internet gets any slower, I have to write down and mail my chat responses. Oh, no. Is something wrong, or 600 grand for a card? There's no way that a normal person is doing something like that. Like, that's somebody manipulating something somewhere, right? That's like Gary V buying it and selling it to some other mega investor. You know what measuring contests? I don't know. That's I know somebody had posted something the other day. The name of whom it was is escaping me at the moment, but about the Mike Trout they got, and then now it got graded like a 9 or a 9.5, and they bought it for $400. And I made the comment about when you hear people talk about, investing in cards, I always feel like it's kind of silly, like, okay, really? I don't even remember what I said right now, Carter, about the we don't know what. You start talking about $600,000, then I feel like you really are talking about investing at that. A card where you're making like thousands of dollars in profit in a relatively short time. I feel like then you've entered like real investment territory, not like I bought a card for $20 and sold it for 50. Like, that's cool. I don't know how much of an investment that is. Okay, BGO. Ethernet is a game changer. Soto, Alzolay, Mitch Keller, top 100. Riley Green, Gerard, Nolan Gorman, O'Neal Cruz, and Tariq Skubal. Grisham, Escobar, and Votto. Yeah, I have seen him breaking those crazy expensive cases. I don't know, like, how do you recreate the excitement in terms of like baseball card money when you're already a millionaire? Isan Diaz, there's AJ Puck for the counting that's not going on. Jesus Luzardo, nice. Poussin first, nice. Grayson, Kellenic, Apostle, Xavier Edwards, Starlin Castro, Glaber Day, and Buster Posey. That was a nice pack, Jeff. We haven't seen the big guys in Chrome tonight, I don't believe. Nice Jason or a Bobby Witt in Chrome would be sweet. Like for him, if you guys have watched the Last Dance, there's one of the episodes talks about Jordan and his gambling. And same kind of thing, right? Where it's like, you're making $100 million a year. Does a $50,000 bet really excite you? Nico Horner, Miguel Cabrera, Eddie Rosario. Talent pipeline for the Nats, Jackson Rutledge, Will Crow, and Luis Garcia. Reese Hines, Freudis Nova, Helio Ramos, Christian Robinson, and Volpe. First in Chrome. Mazzara, Bogarts, Acuna. I think for me, I feel like you have a very real stake when you're buying stuff because, you know, I'm a school teacher, not a millionaire. Kevin Newman, Bo Bichette, Kyle Lewis, Matt Boyd, Bryce Terang, Paredes, Logan Davidson. Dude, where's my card? Gore, investing is a good way not to get in trouble with your wife or spouse. Yes, it does sound better. It sounds very adult. Davey Garcia and Casey Mize. Then we got Aquino, Arazarena, and Jordan. Now that we all know the collation pattern, when you see Jordan on the back of the pack, or even Ohtani on the back of the pack, you know you're going to get one of those guys. I agree with what Carter's saying, and I think they made that point where he made some comment about, like, I just want to know that I've got your money in my pocket. Definitely like an alpha kind of move to do something like that, whether it's for bragging rights or whatever. I get it. And if money's what needs to be attached to it to get that sense of competition, then, you know, so be it. I just think when people make comments about like his gambling problem, you know, and it's like the dude's throwing pennies at things. Jose Barrios, Reese Hoskins, and Aaron Judge. Andrew Vaughn, top 100. India, Miguel Amaya, Estevan Florial. Bobby Dahlbeck, Nick Lodolo. That's a good card. Gavin Lux and Yamamoto and Ohtani. And to answer Ron's question, Jordan, the best player you've ever seen? Yes. Most definitely, yes. Tommy, you are 23. I am on 13. So, yes, you have time. It's like, I don't know how much I believe that he wasn't going to be suspended. Yeah, I don't know. I do think that there's some truth to the, did you really see David Stern suspending Michael Jordan, like what that would do to the league overall? Mookie, Springer, and Fernandez. And there's CJ Abrams, 1990. First time seeing that. No, Tim, definitely not too late. Bobby Dahlbeck, Seth Beer, and Josh Jung. Sixto, Alvaro, Giolito, Arena, and Mejia. And that is the end of Blaster number 1. I mean, I get excited, LJA. The other day, I had made a decision to open some cards. And what did I open? I opened a cello pack of 1988 Topps. And I was like a little child when I got the Mark McGwire Gold Cup card and the Mark McGwire Red Record Breakers card in the same pack. And it's definitely was not a monetary thing. It was just fun. Kane, Alonso, DeYoung, Biggio, Terang, Paredes, Ronaldo Hernandez, Jazz Chisholm, and Cal Mitchell. Javi Baez, Brian Reynolds, and Willie Calhoun. I think that's a good point. You know, the baseball switch. I think that there is definitely room that, you know, the suspension avoidance could have been a thing. I think there's also, you know, a plausible, my dad just died, I'm so ridiculously dominant in basketball that I don't know what else to do kind of a move. I obviously have no clue what was going on in his head. So I think it could have been either Soto, Alzolay, and Diaz, Victor Mesa spanning the globe, Jonathan India, Miguel Amaya, and Julio Rodriguez, Tim Cate, Dylan Carlson, Zach Gallen, Andres Munoz, and Sheldon Noisy. I think the only thing that you could say is, for me, if I'm being 100% honest, is I have no effing clue what the real story is. Either way does seem plausible. They both seem plausible. I had not ever thought about the avoiding suspension thing until watching Last Dance. And so that's like the freshest conspiracy theory in my mind, So yeah, that makes sense. And that fits. Usually though, it's the Michael Jordan, Ron. Usually, though, it's the most simple explanation, and the dad dying thing and, a competitive guy needing a new challenge makes complete sense. The Rockets are happy. Yeah, exactly. Puck, Bobby Bradley, and Nico, that race for second place became race for a new champion. Patino, Dahlbeck, Seth Beer, Owen Miller, Kirilov, there's Luis Garcia, a.k.a. Soto 2.0, Mike Trout, Lindor, and Max Muncy. Who's the best baseball player I've personally seen? Now, that is a damn fine question. I have to think about that. Because what I don't want to do is, obviously I've recently been looking at so many cards that there are guys who I know, like Jeter, for instance. He might not have been like an MVP, but he was so damn consistent. But he came about, like his prime was when I was totally out of really following baseball. So my brain tells me a guy like him, but I got to think about a guy I really watched. I feel like Eckersley, for instance, crazy dominant closer. Miguel Cabrera, Eddie Rosario, Kevin Newman, Jordan, Jarren Duran, Joey Cantillo, and O'Neal Cruz. Shortridge, Ian Anderson, Chappie, Kikuchi, and Castillo. And then, you got to obviously think of a complete player. I feel like if we're talking about just like a fielder, I mean, Chappie is ridiculous at third base, and I feel like that's more than bias. I mean, he does have 2 platinum gloves back to back. He's crazy. It's like a foregone conclusion. You hit the ball anywhere over there, you're out. Barry Bonds, I absolutely hate Barry Bonds, but that dude was getting walked or hitting a home run, at the plate. So that was crazy. I think watching Bo Jackson with the Royals was watching something pretty special in those couple of years. Bo Bichette, Kyle Lewis, Matt Boyd, Barrios, Rutledge, Bojarski, Gill. Yeah. Gerard and Wander Franco, Alberto, Soroka, and Robel. Yeah, and that takes a bit for me to give Barry Bonds any credit because I just despise that guy. But it was crazy. It's a very hard question, Ron. And then you start throwing out qualifiers, right? Like, well, yeah, he was good. Justin Verlander, for example, but never won a World Series game. And it's like, is that really the end all be all? Like, you had to do all of this stuff and that other thing. Oh, he never won a championship. One of those kind of comments for, basketball. Dan Marino, for instance. Hoskins, Judge, Betts, Springer, Jeremy Pena, Christian Robinson, and Wander Franco again. Ashby, and here we go. He gets a pass, yes. Jeremy Pena, and that is a numbered refractor. Very nice. 2 grand slams in the same inning, yes. And that's the other thing, like the Bo Jackson might be a good example of like that shock factor kind of a thing where like they'll do something crazy. I mean, didn't Mark Whitten hit, a ridiculous, like 4 home runs in a game, something like Al Bundy style? Luzardo, Toro, and Kay, but was not somebody who over long term you would give the greatest player you've seen. They just had like a shock factor about him. Mark McGwire, for instance, I would never consider him the best player I've ever seen. But he, had some amazing years. Not the most consistent guy in the world. Talking about Josh Hamilton, Jonathan. Yeah, that's a sad story. Yeah, I remember the Mark Whitten little streak there. There was another guy, I can't remember who it was. Barrios, Hoskins, and Judge. And another Jeff Ruoff with another atomic tonight out of a blaster. Ken Griffey Jr. I totally spaced out on him. There's another guy. Does everything well, I think he should be in the contention for great player. Yeah, I started to stop myself when I said it was a sad story. I don't think it's a See, I never really watched Vlad Sr. I know he played when I was watching baseball, but I was not a fan of his, and it wasn't, there weren't 50 different variations of online things and whatnot, so I never really watched Sr. Levine, Robert, Garcia, Rutherford, and Lynch. Yeah, longevity for Nolan, even though Matt will disagree with all of us. Another thing you can't forget about that. I mean, you could almost throw like Cal Ripken Jr. in there if we're gonna do the longevity card, The bounce ball home run, yeah. Mookie Betts, Springer, Junior Fernandez, Gonsolin, Nico, Tariq Skubal, Jorge Mateo. I think a lot of them are. Keone Cavaco, Mackenzie Gore, Luis Castillo, Alberto, and Soroka. I have heard that, although admittedly I think I've heard that through you, and I don't know if it was Todd Lou as well, but I've heard that Mark McGwire was a jerk. I feel like there's probably room for a lot of improvements. Brendan Simmons had brought it up. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. That's why they say never meet your heroes, right? Yu Chang, Tim Anderson, Merrifield, Yusnel Diaz, Mountcastle, Dane Dunning, Cole Wynn, Montero and Cameron, Robel, this Duckface, Luzardo again, and Kay. Yeah, and that's I don't know. I feel like you can't unlearn these facts about people, when you find out that they are a jerk. There have been guys, celebrities, if you want to call it that, in MMA that I've personally met, and it's like you hear people cheering for them, and you've met them and interacted with them personally, and you're like, that guy is an a-hole. Like, no, I do not like him. So when you find out somebody is not what they are perceived to be, it sucks. Scherzer, good and ruined what could have been a Hall of Fame. Yep, him and Strawberry. Strawberry was another one. Singer, Mauricio, Manoa. Strawberry was another one, like watching Barry Bonds bat. I felt like you watched Darryl Strawberry bat, and it was like edge of your seat, just waiting for something spectacular to happen in front of you. Toro, Savali, and Dustin May rookie. I liked watching Darryl Strawberry bat. There's something about it. His swing. He was obviously like a tall, kind of lanky guy. It looked like he used like a 45-inch bat. It was all. It was like this kind of. He had an aura about him at the plate that I remember watching. And you have to do that, Jonathan. Like you have to break it down. It's not, If a fielder has to be a good hitter and a good fielder, then can a pitcher be the best player ever? You have to create a different category. Adames, Chris Bryant, Tomm's no axe throwing accidents. Sean Murphy, Apostle, Perea, Gorman, Julio Rodriguez, and Hunter Green, Grisham, Escobar, and Votto. Okay, Jeff Ruoff, despite all my rambling, we have made it to the last pack. Strawberry Love, yeah. Uh-oh. Gratterall, Zach Collins, Adrian Morjan, Isaac Paredes spanning the globe, Langoliers, Will Wilson, Jared Kelenic, Tyler Freeman, Logan Davidson, Starlin Castro, Labor Day, Buster Posey. You got numbered, and you got the Poussin, and you got a pile of good rookies. And don't forget the pink Pulsar Zion for Jeff. Sorry, I'd moved past. Yeah, I think we could work something out, especially when I already have your cards here. I know I'm helping Tomm sell that yellow Dominguez, just in case anybody thought I was like stealing that from him somehow. Strawberry spoke at a church in my hometown. Didn't go because I didn't want. Oh. Yeah, let me know how I can help. That was to answer Jonathan's consigning question. The Josh Hamilton. I said it was a sad story. I feel like it's sad to watch talent go to waste. I don't know that I could say that I honestly feel bad for him. I don't know his whole life story. Maybe there was something else that happened that drove him to it that I don't know about. So whatever, but you're an adult. You make your own choices. So I feel like that was good talent gone to waste. Sad. Frustrating, yes. Tomm, it is your turn. Yeah, like I said, I mean, maybe the guy's got the worst being raised story in the world, and I just don't know about it. So I can't just say like the dude's just a druggie and a degenerate. I don't know, but yeah. Well, Jersey, are you talking about Darryl Strawberry and Dwight Gooden era or Josh Hamilton era? Okay, Tomm, it is Bowman time. We have all the Bowman in the world. Yes, I think that was a reasonably socially acceptable time frame for Coke, if there ever was one. Josh Hamilton, not really. Still prevalent drug culture, I'm sure, in baseball. Recent guys who passed away, but I think Tomm is celebrating his birthday. Okay. All right. Tomm, you have been gifted a pack of 2020. I can't tell you from whom, so please do not ask. Michael Brousseau, Tyler White, Dustin May, rookie. Vogelbach, Ryu. Clevenger. Missed the parade. Wow. Billy Hamilton, Brandon Crawford, Austin Meadows, the Yankees. Manny Machado, Brendan Rodgers, Turkey Red, Santander, and Mike Fiers. So, Tomm, we are getting started That's an unrelated thank you, I'm sure. All right. Tom, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get these open so that it doesn't take me 3 hours to open all the cards. Tom, I'll give you a choice. I can open the packs, camo, or we can open all the packs and then all the camos all in a row. Which would you prefer? Yeah. Okay. All packs, all camo, all in a row like that. Yeah, I don't feel like I've ever heard any complimentary things about Lenny Dykstra as a human. And that's where I feel like that's where I kind of feel like, does it matter? You know, like he never had like a reputation of being a nice guy. Yeah, James, you are correct. So I feel like guys like Cal Ripken Jr., who, you know, they've got ballparks that he sponsored, paid for, bought, whatever, got his name attached to. I feel like had it in your mind that he was a good guy. So when you find out he's a jerk, then it hurts his image. Lenny Dykstra was no choir boy, you know, so finding out he's a jerk is, you know, like finding out that Manny Machado is a jerk in real life. Like, oh, geez, go figure. Finding out that John Kruk is a slob in real life. I do feel like A-Rod, his off-field persona didn't necessarily match up with what people thought about him. You know, he was kind of a babyface guy for a while. And then you saw his personality shine through, and that, I think, took a big toll on him. If Derek Jeter turned out to be a jerk, you know, that would be a big toll. Take a toll. Canseco being a jerk, you'd kind of expect it. Jeter is a jerk. The worst guy. I don't feel like I've ever heard negative things about Jeter's off-field personality. Admittedly, though, I don't make a habit of, like, I'm not a TMZ kind of guy. Like, I don't really care to learn those things, so it'd have to be like brought to my attention. See, that would actually be shocking to me, the Barry Bonds comment, Carter, because he never seemed to make an effort to come across like a good guy. He just seemed like a jerk. Who is on deck? Tommy. So Tomm was actually number 5. So we've kind of had to backtrack. Here's what the list is looking like. All right. Tomm, it's go time. David Pert is back, and that actually means David Pert is next. Well, we have tonight so far. I'm going to need some 55 points. Okay, Tomm, good luck. Okay, Muncie, Chappie, Kikuchi, Joe Adele, top 100, Shortridge, Jones, Luis Garcia. It's the fake one, don't worry. Luis Cantillo. Ooh, Poussin, first in Chrome. Nice. Logan Allen, Justin Dunn, Dylan Cease, rookie. That is definitely a good start, Tomm. Xander, Acuna, we got color, and it is Tatis in purple. I have not seen the Glaber 1990 yet. Now that you bring it up. Taylor Trammell, Bryce Terang, Paredes, Shane Baz, Dylan Carlson, and Alex Kirilloff. Bichette rookie. Lewis, Matt Boyd.
What are you doing?
1 second. All right. No, not an earthquake. Just had to get some top loaders down out of the vault. All right. Although there could have been an earthquake. I don't know. It's California. Okay, Gavin Lux, rookie. Yamamoto, rookie. Otani. Dylan Cease, Rookie of the Year favorite. Cantillo, Rutledge, and Cruz. Amaya and Casas. Collins, Morjan, Seth Brown. Yes, David is back and gassy. Just set him down, please. James Palmer, yes. These are all value packs. Yeah, I could see that too, LJ. Giolito, Arania, Mejia. There's Luis Robert, spans the globe. Bajarski, Pena, and Gill. Reese Hines, Zach Brown. Bieber, Bellinger, McNeil. I think that they're, the older guys who have had to put up with whatever they have to put up with for the longest time. You see the personality that develops. Votto, Castro, there's Glaber. Ian Anderson. Hunter Green, Franklin Perez, and Luis Garcia. Langoliers, Seth Beer. Bryant, Marte, and we've got the Sean Murphy rookie. I'm sure that's fairly common in any industry that deals with people a lot. I know for teachers anyway, you always hear people complaining about like the older teachers who are so negative, and for myself, you can see how that develops. Solak, Dubon, Baez, Paredes, Dahlbeck, Seth Beer, Shane Baz, Jacob Amaya, Reese Hines, Justin Dunn, Dylan Cease rookie, Nolan Arenado. James, who's fighting tonight? Cabrera, Rosario, Kevin Newman. Talent pipeline with Adley Rushman, Bayron Lora, Sejas, Austin Beck, Jordan Grosjeans, Blake Rutherford, Hunter Dozier, Trevor Story, and Javi Baez. Yes. The I pay your salary and or I pay taxes always works. Oh. I'll probably try to watch a download afterwards. Giolito, Urania, Mejia. There's the Royce Lewis 1990 style, Tom. Seth Beer, Jaron Duran, Clark Schmidt. Wander Franco and Nolan Jones. Gonsalon, Yu Chang, and Tim Anderson. The guy from Sacramento, Cody Garbrandt, or bunch of tattoos or not tattoos? Javi Baez, Brian Reynolds, Willie Calhoun. There's Adley Rushman. Very nice. That must be Cody Garbrandt, Cody No Love, Jeremy Pena, Christian Robinson, and Clark Schmidt. Ethan Hankins, Luis Garcia, the Faker, Isan Diaz, AJ Puck, and B Squared. Cody Garbrandt, I think, just had a fairly quick knockout victory over a Sunsal. Although there's another guy. Yep. I did see the response. What I had responded to you is still the answer. Alex Young and Nick Solak. Mackenzie Gore, top 100. There's Bobby Witt, Tom. Very nice. Put that with the Poussin and the Adley. Nolan Jones, Ramos, Wander Franco and Cody Hosey. Dylan Cease, Nolan Arenado, and Lorenzo Kane. Yeah, when I lived in Tennessee, there was a big wrestling contingent down there. Soroka, Robel Garcia, Jesus Luzardo, Josiah Gray, Pena, Christian Robinson, and Cole Wynn. O'Neal Cruz, Glenn Allen Hill Jr., Scherzer, Altuve, and Luis Robert. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. It's fun. I mean, a lot of those, the Southern wrestling circuits back in the day. Lindor, Muncie, and Chappie, and J.J. Bleday. Jaron Duran, Joey Cantillo, Luis Garcia, Jeremy Pena, and Damon Jones. Seth Brown, Bieber, and Cody Bellinger. Yes, Grant, I understand. I'm not ignoring you, buddy. Willie Calhoun, Zach Gallen, and Andres Munoz. CJ Abrams, 1990 style. Will Wilson, Amaya, and Austin Beck. Royce Lewis, Austin Beck in chrome that time. Seth Brown, Shane Bieber, and Cody Bellinger. Sheldon Noisy, Mike Trout, and Orelvis. The Orelvis Martinez auto for Tom. Congrats. We got some scribbles. Tom on the board. Got George Valera, top 100. Sam Huff, Adley Rushman, Davey Garcia, Alec Bowman, Bayron Laura, Jeff McNeil, Tatis, and Blake Snell. And we have stack number 2. Bo Bichette rookie. Kyle Lewis, Matt Boyd. Talent Pipeline, Julio Rodriguez, Knapp, and Jared Kelenic. Got the Volpe first, Alec Thomas, Mackenzie Gore, J.J. Blade, Ethan Hankins, Buster Posey, Nomar, and Xander. Okay. Grant, I thought that my response was pretty clear. Barrios, Reese Hoskins, Aaron Judge. What, Tom, you're getting all the J.J. Blades. Colton Welker, Kybert Ruiz, C.J. Abrams, Jonathan India, Reynaldo Hernandez, Acuna. There is Aquino and Arazo Reyna. Moving on. Well, preferably this would be a conversation you would handle via message. Justin Dunn, Dylan Cease, Arenado, Christian Robinson. I got Andrew Vaughn, Ian Anderson, Jared Kelenic, Kirilloff, Shortridge, Castillo, Alberto, and Soroka. Next. A little bit. Hogan did have a reality show. Yes, that was a train wreck, that marriage. Kane, Alonso, and DeYoung. The nice Julio Rodriguez, 1990. And what? This is a first. I don't believe neither of these are numbered, Tom. I've never seen back-to-back. Nice. Julio Rodriguez and Luis Robert. That is sweet. I've never seen, at least one of them would be numbered if that ever happened. Hunter Green, Franklin Perez, Ramos, Ian Anderson, Austin Beck, Robel Garcia, Jesus Luzardo, and Anthony Kay. Tom, all of these inserts are already refractors, so they're not numbered. I don't know, just probably some weird fluke thing that worked out in your favor. Nolan Arenado, Lorenzo Cain, and Desan Brown, you'll notice refractory style. Ronnie Mauricio, top 100. They're so, colorful as a refractor. Riley Green, Gerard, the wrong Luis Garcia. You would think so, but they don't appear to be. Vaughn and C.J. Abrams. They don't appear to be a SP. John Ross, you taking off? Okay. I will do just that. I'll put it at the end. Posey, Mazzara, and Bogarts. Either way, two solid names. Sweet. Alonso, Paul DeYoung, Kevin Biggio, Alec Thomas, and another. Look at that. Rainbow is a word. Poussin. Again, you got chrome. Now you've got paper. Grayson. Mateo. Oh, I like that color. Tom, what did we get? Isaac Paredes and Adam Hall out of 75. Tom has had some kind of luck when it comes to the yellowy variety. The Dominguez, now Hall. That works. We got scribbles. We got purple Tatis. We got yellow chrome. Acuna, Aquino, Arozarena. Moving along. Shower. No. Oh. Okay, Yu Chang, Tim Anderson, and Whit Merrifield. Was Blade the Scribbles? No, it was Orelvis Martinez. Christian Robinson, Taylor Widener, and Seth Beer. Sejas, Bennett, Luis Gill, Bayron Laura, Valamont, Bryce Harper, Hunter Dozier, Trevor Story. There's no way to sugarcoat that gold comment. All right. Although maybe a coating of sugar would help. Yelich, Laureano, Yaz, and Yelich 1990 style. Matt Manning and Drew Waters. We got Wander Franco, Rollison, and Cabello in chrome. Baez, Reynolds, and Calhoun. Tom's pile of Bowman is growing unruly. Laureano, Yaz Adames, Luis Patino spanning the globe, Nick Bennett, Matt Manning, Julio Rodriguez, Joey Cantillo and Adley Rushman, Solak, Dubon rookie, Michael Baez. Bryant, Marte, Sean Murphy rookie. Sean Murphy rookie insert. Drew Waters, Grant Little, Owen Miller. Braylon Marquez, Brady McConnell, Demerit, Means, Vogelbach. We still need to see Jason Dominguez, Tom, as I'm sure you're well aware. Tatis, Snell, Scherzer. Nico Horner, rookie. Jeremy Pena, Christian Robinson, Luis Gill. Nick Bennett, Luis Garcia. Baez, Reynolds, Calhoun. Guys that got the July call-ups last year. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, yeah, you had Aquino and Alvarez, who played last year for a decent amount of time. Sean Murphy played, not much. Bieber, Bellinger, McNeil. Victor Mesa. Rutledge, Bojarski, and Cruz. Matt Manning, Bryce Terang, Bryce Harper, Hunter Dozier, Trevor Story. Okay, next pile of packs. I'm afraid this pile is going to tip over here, Tom. Let me put these in the box. We failed miserably, I think, at keeping track of the AJ Puck versus Dustin May count, but we had the right idea. All right. Let me get this situated. Hat Creek in July. What do you mean, James? Is that due to his position, or did David? I think he is next. I do think he's next, Nadia. Jose Barrios, Reese Hoskins, and Aaron Judge. Talent Pipeline, Casas, Dahlbeck, and Jaron Duran. Lutz, Edwards, Kraus. Keone Cavaco, Mackenzie Gore. Bogarts, Acuna, and there is Aquino. Did David buy you something nice, Nadia? It will determine whether or not he has good luck tonight. Mookie, Springer, Junior Fernandez. Francisco Alvarez. Cardenas, Rutherford, Thompson. Montero and Brennan Davis. Arozarena, Jordan, and Gavin Lux. Orelvis Martinez. Yaz, Adamas, Chris Bryant, Matt Libertor, 1990. First time seeing that. India, Amaya, and Hernandez. Owen Miller, Forrest Whitley, Vladdy Jr., Flaherty, Alex Young. This one then, Tom, is for Jonathan, Allen, Dunn, Cease, Wander Franco Pipeline, Perea, Langoliers, Manoa, CJ Abrams, and O'Neill Cruz. Noisy, Trout, and Lindor. I am moving as fast as I possibly can. I don't want to get David in trouble. He's like second shortstop. They just traded for the oh yeah, Luis, whatever his name is, DeYoung, Biggio, and Tomm again. Liam Jenkins auto, second auto of the night. Yes, Luis Arias, that's right. Mitch Keller, top 100. Brady McConnell, Sixto, Shane Baz, Luis Gill, Christian Javier, Soroka, Robel, and Luzardo. Hey, Donald, how are you doing tonight? Juan Soto, Adbert, and Isan Diaz. Andrew Vaughn, top 100. Joe Ryan, Adam Hall, Joey Bart, Jacob Amaya, Astudillo, K, Toro, Savali. Yes. I mean, I don't think I've ever heard anything negative about Arias. Votto, Castro, Glaberde. Adbert Alzale spans the globe. Diaz, Gonzalez, Kellenic. Anthony Volpe, Chrome, Davy Garcia, Alonso, DeYoung, Kevin Biggio. Yes, Donald, we are flying right along here. Looking at the Bowman offering this year. How are things going up your way? All right, David, you are right after this, unless you want me to open yours towards the end to make it easier. Your call. Stay out of trouble. Buster Posey, Mazzara, and Xander. We got Riley Green, 1990 style. Edman, Mata, and Ramos. Casey Mize, Diaz Cameron. Juan Soto, Adbert Alzale, and Isan Diaz. Tom, it looks like you've got about 5 more packs, 6 if you include this one. Sheldon Noisy, Mike Trout, Frankie Lindor, and there is a nice Gavin Lux 1990 style rookie. Okay, I will either wait until you come back or open yours at the end. Matt Manning, Drew Waters, Estevan Florial. Mackenzie Gore, and there is the correct Luis Garcia. Juan Soto, Adbert Alzale, and Isan Diaz again. Donald, I know I do enjoy your Hall of Fame things. I feel like I learn a lot. Muncy, Chappie, Kikuchi. Isaac Paredes, Grant Little, Kanan Smith, Josh Jung. Montero and Denneberg in Chrome. Puck, Bradley, Horner. 2.0, then 1.0. That other Luis Garcia is just a source of confusion. Faker. Bo Bichette, rookie. Kyle Lewis and Matt Boyd. Casey Mize, nice, 1990. Perez, Lynch, Pearson. Lynch and Beer. We've started to confuse our papers and chromes. Glaberde, Buster Posey, Nomar Mazzara. 3 more of the regular pack. packs. Yeah, last year there were a bunch of the Mesa brothers. Victor Mesa is still in here. I think as a spanning the globe card. Ketel Marte, Sean Murphy rookie, and Gratterall. Boom! That is the top 100 Bobby Witt Jr. That'll work. First time seeing that one for me. Dahlbeck, Beer, and Julio Rodriguez. Tanner Houck, Clark Schmidt, Solak, Dubon, Baez. 2 more packs, and then a mountain of camos. Donald, I kind of put I don't mind the video referencing, but the sales thing, it got too confusing to this is okay, that's not okay. Kikuchi, Castillo, and Alberto. There's the Victor Mesa. Zach Brown, Daz Cameron, and Nick Allen. Ryan Rollison and Jorge Mateo. Nola, Allen, and Justin Dunn. Well, the top 100 is obviously a large set with the, 100 players. Soroka, Robel, and Luzardo. Gavin Lux, Rookie of the Year favorite. Hankins, Madrigal, and Hayes. Holsizer and Eric Pardino. Dylan Cease, rookie. Arenado and Lorenzo Cain. Okay, so Tom, that was all of the base packs. You got 2 autos and 2 numbered cards, one of which yellow chrome. Yes, that's what you needed to ask, Jonathan. And now that you have asked, we will get a Jason Dominguez camo. At least that's the hope. All right. I tried to get through them in time for David to not get in trouble, but I don't think I made it. All right, Tom, here we go. Camo. There's only 5 cards in these packs, so it might go a scotch faster. Okay, Zach Brown, Daz Cameron, Ethan Hankins, Nick Madrigal, and Mason Denneberg. Jackson Rutledge, Ulrich Bojarski, Jeremy Pena, Christian Robinson, and Cole Wynn. No, I do not believe so, Relic. Jordan Balazovic, Brennan Davis, Ryan Rollison, Josiah Gray, and Owen Miller. Bryce Terang, Isaac Paredes, Jonathan India, Miguel Amaya, and Dylan Carlson. Yeah, I'll give you a better explanation off air. Royce Lewis, Jesus Sanchez, Braylon Marquez, Grant Levine, and Clark Schmidt. Bobby Dahlbeck, Seth Beer, Jaron Duran, Joey Cantillo, and Nate Pearson. Come on, Jason. Jonathan, what'd you do? Chasile, De La Cruz, Casey Mize, Tyler Freeman, Brady McConnell, Bryson Stott. This is the camo portion, LJA, of Tom's Mountain. Tony D's in the house. Tristan Casas, Joe Adelt, Gus Varland, Glenn Allen Hill Jr., and Nick Allen. Poussin, First, we'll take it. Grayson, Reese Hines, Nova, Taylor, Trammell. Okay, put that in our pile. Yes, that's why I always say Gus Varland's name that way. It seems so out of place. Drew Waters, Grant Little, Kanan Smith, Jaceel De La Cruz, and Leody Taveras. Brennan Davis, Ryan Rollison, Josiah Gray, Royce Lewis, and Owen Miller. And Donald, I definitely will do that. Cody Hosey, Bayron Laura, Alvaro Sejas, Nick Bennett, Evan White. Colton Welker, Kybert Ruiz, Keone Cavaco, Jordan Balazovic, and Julio Rodriguez. You've still got about 7 or 8 packs to go here, Tom. Still have hope. Joe Adele, Gus Varland, Glenn Allen Hill Jr., J.J. Blade, and Esteban Florial. Casey Mize, Tyler Freeman, Brady McConnell, Sixto Sanchez, and Drew Mendoza. Okay, now you officially have 5 packs to go. Nick Lodolo, Christian Javier, Jazz Chisholm, John Diaz, Zach Thompson. 4 packs to go. Grayson, Reese Hines, Freudis, Bryce Terang, Cal Mitchell. 3 packs to go. Seth Beer, Jaron Duran, Joey Cantillo, Jackson Rutledge, Nate Pearson. Brady Singer, Ronnie Mauricio, Sherton Apostle, Everson Pereira, Wander Franco. Last pack, Mojo. Drew Waters, Grant Little, Kanan Smith, Jaceel, and Leody Taveras. And that is going to do it. I think probably just because he's a pitcher. Some scribbles and some colors. Poussin, Witt, Poussin. All of these are Roberts and Luxes and Pucks and all sorts of good stuff. No, Jason Dominguez is definitely SP'd. It's he's tough. Tougher than I think you realize until you see that much in a row. Then you'll see like somebody open 1 or 2 and get him, and then it seems like, oh no, it's in there. It's tough. Bobby Witt Jr. card is pretty cool. Tom, thank you. And I'm glad to hear that you are still completely intact after the axe throwing. Are you guys going to go do that again? I would have thought it was all in the mug. Beer mug, that is. All right. So, no Dwight. David Pert is grounded now. David Pert, you're not still there, correct? Okay, so I got David Pert. Tony D, you are here, correct? Out of jail, aka in-laws house. Survived. Tony, it is your turn. All right. So, Tony, you have been gifted a pack of Series 1. And then we have got some throwback stuff. I love it. All right. So, Tony, here's what we've got. And make sure that this is correct. Got 2 packs of 86. I cannot say. My lips are sealed. Do not ask. I cannot tell you. It's just a gift from an anonymous, generous person. 2 packs of 86. 2 packs of Leaf Series 1. 4 packs of 1990 Topps. 4 packs of 1991 Bowman. And 4 packs of 1991 Upper Deck Low. Is that all correct? We've got a glitch in the matrix. Okay. Just surpassed 800 videos. Yeah. Donald, you're probably right. The subscriber game. All right, here we go, Tony. Series 1. All right. David Fletcher, Anthony K, Verdugo, Nick Senzel, Future Star, Patrick Corbin, Jesus Aguilar, Jorge Alfaro, Segura, the Braves, goodbye, home run. Max Muncy, home run challenge. Got is it Adam Jones, Turkey Red, Nick Markakis, and Luke Voigt. Yeah, I think you'll see a lot of guys with a lot more subscribers, but definitely not the same level of engagement, LJA. So if I was super concerned about subscribers, I would do what a lot of other people do, which is buy them. Obviously, the fact that I have not by now means we're good. Okay, 86 Don Ross, Larry McWilliams, Frank White, Rance Mullenix, Kirk McCaskill, Dwight Gooden, Mike Fitzgerald, Al Holland, Tom Filer, Gary Reedus, and Donnie Baseball. And LJA, I definitely agree with you. Kevin Gross, Scott Bradley, Rafi Ramirez, Pat Tabler, and Buddy Biancalana. Nice Donnie Baseball. Looking all young and clean shaven. I feel like you can see cards just about everywhere. Packs with random people. I have to change the whole name of it. Okay, puzzle piece. Nice. Got the Paul O'Neill rated rookie. Packs with flatulence. Okay, Paul O'Neill rookie. Got the Raleigh Fingers with the Brew Crew, Mike Davis, Dickie Thon, Dave Engel, Von Hayes, the Rocket, Kurt Bavacqua, Mike Easler, Jay Tibbs, Mariano Duncan, Mark Clear, Ray Fontenot, Lee Lacey, and Danny Jackson. Lee Lacey, that name reminds me of Asa Lacey. Didn't Asa Lacey go pretty high in the draft? And let's go to 1990 Topps now. That guy hit 2 home runs in one game. You know, I mean, sure, one of them was an inside the park home run, which was later called an error. But for not being a home run hitter, I mean, that was pretty remarkable. John Cangelosi, Ruben Sierra, Chris Gwynn, Kent Anderson, Mike Dunn, Alex Sanchez, future star, Jason Grimsley, Jim Rice, Glenn Braggs-a-lot, and Chris Sabo. Randy Johnson, 1990, Mark Kubica, Tony Armas, Alvin Davis, Paul Molitor, and Lance Parrish. Like number 2 or 3, Barry, the Asa Lacy guy. I just remember him because he's like on one half of those American Pride cards that we were seeing a lot of. And I think he might be in Stars and Stripes. Todd Burns, Dave Anderson, ODB McDowell, Tom Bernansky, Hojo, Ron Kittle, Brian Fisher, Steve Frey, Mike Smith, Lance Blankenship, John Dobson, Kirby, Steve Cummins, Marvin Freeman. The worst airbrush job ever on Francisco Cabrera's hat. And the big Marine, Matt Williams, went to the Royals. They've got some decent up-and-coming talent. Hopefully they can get there fast enough to help the Royals, but I guess we'll see. Carlos Martinez, Cito Gaston, Don August, David Cohn, Greg Swindell, Dave Johnson, Gary Pettis, Ron Karkovice, Tim Cruz, Rick Aguilera, that looks like an airbrushed hat, Rod Nichols, Pat Perry, Jeff Juden draft pick card, Jesse Orozco, Ed, is it Whited? And another, but they were coming strong with the airbrushing in 1990 Topps. Thank you, Photoshop. I don't know if you guys have heard the same thing, but I've heard that all of the prospect players in Bowman, they're all photoshopped into the uniforms you see them in. I didn't learn that until like last year. Galarraga, there's not George Brett, Pat Sheridan, Bo Jackson, I get you, Donald, Tom Lawless, Joey Meyer, Jody Davis with the Braves, Randy Kramer, Mike Stanton, Bruce Benedict Arnold, Bob Stone Kipper, Milt Thompson, Juan Nieves, Mike Scott, John Franco, and Sean Abner. Yeah, you've got to really be doing like a remarkably high number of views and like most likely into the millions of some sort of niche market where your advertising revenue makes a difference. I don't think I'm in any danger of accomplishing that anytime soon. So I keep talking about coronavirus and not worry about getting defunded, demonetized. Okay, we're in 1991 Bowman. Love these like Silver Slugger foil cards. Got the Julio Franco, Jeff McNeely, Ivan Calderon. Remember people asking big money for 1990 Mark Stanton rookies before John Carlos changed his name? Huh. This is their first go run through 91 Bowman, huh? Greg Colbrin. Who are we looking for before the Jim Thome, Rondell White, David Segui? I know Oliver was big on 91 Bowman a while ago. Tim Naring, Jerry Shunk, Jeff Robinson, Brad Arnsberg, Mike Sharperson, Alvaro Espinosa, Kent Anderson, and Marty Barrett. Rondell White rookie. Is that what I just passed? Give or take one or two. We'll throw a Rondell in some sleevage. Like that would be another good example of like the cards that were more significant at the time than in long term wound up being, but still cool. Check out Jimmy Reese. Joe, all right, gentlemen, it's been fun. All right, Mr. Lombardo, take it easy, and congrats again. 5 numbered cards for Joe out of 4 packs. That's crazy. Okay, I will, Jersey. Hopefully I get to see another Bobby Witt Jr. tonight. Jimmy Reese, the 75 years. Uribe, Snyder, Brian Barnes, Mike McFarland, Carl Rhodes, Kent Herbeck, Jose Mesa, he's blowing up. Lou Whitaker, put on a freshman 50 there. Ricky Henderson, Tony Bernazard, Edgar Martinez, Rob Nen, and Eddie Whitson. That's why my subscribers like, so that's what I do. I'm losing subscribers. Yeah, I feel like you just got to, you do you. And I think it's easier to keep doing it when you're not playing a part. Gary Scott, MVP card. And we got Dave Spaghetti, Rich Garces, Pedro Munoz, Alex Cole, Orlando Merced, Dana Kiker, Real Cormier, Brett Saberhagen, Luis Salazar. Oh, the kid. I know it's 91, but is there ever a bad time to get a early 90s Ken Griffey Jr. card? I think not. Wilfred Cordero, Tom Pagnazzi, and Mike Bielecki. He's rocking the Mariners trucker hat. Okay, down to our last pack here. Paul Russo, MVP. Ramon Caraballo, Doc Gooden, Juan Baringuer, Todd Hundley, Paul Ferries, Pat Henkin, Sean Dunston, Daryl Ackerfelds, Manny Lee, Scott Bradley, Dave Valley, Lenny Dykstra, talked about him tonight, and Randy Tomlin. If you guys haven't watched that Lock Picking Lawyer, or maybe you've never heard of him, that channel is hilarious. All right, so Tony, we are moving away from that, and we are going to go to 1991 Upper Deck Low. Fingers crossed that we can find a Michael Jordan SP. Oh, this is one of these. Okay, Ron Hassey, Joe Klink, Greg Cataray, Luis Salazar, Julio Valera, Alan Anderson, you can't make this up, Carney Lansford, Ken Caminiti, Craig Worthington, Joe Oliver, Alvaro Espinosa, National League sticker, Radinsky, Red Sox, and this will work. The Chipper Jones rookie. They had blind children pack their cards. I'm going to get an angry email from Blind Children of America now. Every single card is flipped a random way, and a sweet Nolan Ryan. I give them both their due. Okay, Rob Murphy, Domingo Ramos. Domingo Ramos. So nice, they put it in there twice. Mark Gardner. The American League sticker, not showing preference. One of each. Jeremy Kramers. Jose De Leon. Joel Skinner. Bobby Bowe. Mark Witten. Tim Belcher. Frank Tanana. Dennis Martinez. Jeff Parrott. and Greg W. Harris. I feel like this is some sort of a sneaky workout to give me carpal tunnel. No, I don't know, Matt. You should try to find out. It's like that. This cannot happen by accident. Tom Herr, Jeff Treadway, Bob Malacky, Greg Olson, Mark Eichhorn, Dave Hollins, Sid Bream, Todd Zeal, Ron Oyster, John Smoltz, Gerald Perry. The National League again. Kenny Rogers, Great Chicken. Dave Henderson, Greg Blosser, prospect card. Steve Lyons. They load the cards and overlap them. Well, I'm glad that they made some improvements to the factory after this year because this is like infuriating. Bob Walk, Steve Carsey prospect. Blue Jays, Kelly Gruber. Pete Smith. Throwing out a random team. We got the Reds on this one. Lance McCullers. Todd Benzinger. Ooh, the bashing years Mark McGwire card. Junior Ortiz. Jose Akendo, Bob Boone, Glenn Davis, Bob Melvin, Robin Yount, Sean Boski, and we end on a sweet checklist. Good grief. Took me longer to open those 4 packs than Tom's mountain of Bowman. It does seem like that, James. And then you had, was that a pack of 2017 update that we opened last week where the card got like kind of off-centered and you can see where they cut it and part of the card went in one pack and part went in the pack right beforehand? All right, next up. Is it fun to watch? I feel like it give you motion sickness watching it. All right, here we go. Series 1, 1990 Leaf. It's funny that, you know, it could be that whatever particular, but still wind up putting 2 of the same card back to back. Or maybe not funny. I guess it shows how screwed up their system was. All right. Hey, Frank, how are you? Kirk McCaskill. These cards are just timeless. Billy Hatcher, Dwight Evans, Shawan Dunston, Mike Devereaux, Lonnie Smith, Jimmy Key, Julio Franco, Robbie Thompson, Mike Schooler, Terry Steinbeck, Eddie Whitson, Alvaro Espinosa, Scott Terry, Kent Herbeck. All right, let me see real quick. David Pert is not here. Dwight is not here. This is Tony stuff. John Ross is next, although I think he said open his at the end. So Ron is the new next. Okay, here we go. Last pack, Tony. Bill Landrum, Dan Plesac, Jeff Parrott, Frank White, a sweet checklist. Kevin McReynolds, Matty Noakes, Spike Owen, Joey Bell, Albert there, Tom Candiotti, Mike Sosha, Eric King, Craig Biggio, and Jim Abbott. Why did they not do like a whole movie on this guy? Crazy inspirational story there. Tony, thank you. Chipper Jones, rookie, probably the best pull tonight. And Tony, you are very welcome. Glad you survived your evening. I had to be careful about how I responded in the message since, you know, my wife reads it. I don't want to make any in-law jokes. Okay. That's Tony. Ron, it is your turn. You still have an Abbott auto ball. I mean, seriously, like, how do they not like do a bigger movie about that guy? Father-in-law bought 2 boxes of Hobby and a box of Jumbo. Well, that is not the typical in-law story. That is awesome. I'd say so. She gets a pass, Jonathan. All right, Ron, we got the Mega Box for opening day. We've got 2 Bowman value packs. And then you'll have your Gypsy Queen Chrome pack when it arrives. And you have been gifted a pack of Series 1. Ron, do you have a preference of the order of those things? I'm going to start off, though, with the gift pack. Hunter Dozier, Nico Horner, rookie. Justin Turner, Oscar Mercado, Hansel Robles. Got you, Ron. Lurie Garcia, Nicky Lopez. The Cardinals, you got a close call. Scott Kingery. A cool Mike Soroka, 85 style. Christian Yelich, Turkey Red. Peralta, and Michael Pineda. Another solid pack. Remembering why we liked Series 1 so much tonight. All right, Ron, I'm going to open up this mega box here. The Upper Deck Jim Abbott desk card, still one of my favorite cards. What year was that? I'm having a tough time picturing that card. And Ron, you've got this sweet red foil. I'm going to open that last. Red foil is pretty sweet out of opening day. Oh, okay. Okay, Marco Gonzalez, Eugenio Suarez, Rendon, Tommy Pham, Zach Gallen, Javi Baez, and the Yankees. The red foils are beautifully done foil cards. Brian Reynolds, Raul Mondesi, or Adalberto Mondesi, Aquino, rookie. Meadows, Whit Merrifield, and we got our blue foil, Ian Kennedy, and Cal Ripken Jr. Spring has sprung. Get these sleeved as we move along. Goodrum, Yordan rookie. Votto, Solak, Moustakas, Ozzie Albies. Come on. They couldn't give him a name. It's Stomper, you idiots. Lag is only 127 seconds now. It's right there. Chris Paddock, Aaron Judge, DJ LeMahieu, Wilson Contreras, Conforto, some trash, and the A's field. Just, it's even more upsetting when you realize that this is not the first year that they couldn't bother to figure out the names. It's like years of this. Maybe those idiots just think that's the actual name. Gurriel, Yelly, Flaherty, Walker Buehler, Josh Bell, Marcus Stroman, and the Phillies opening day. Kershaw, Toro, Tatis Gold Cup card, Kirby Yates, Andres Munoz, Luis Arias, and the outfield cable car. The cup cards are sweet. Reese Hoskins, Starlin Marte, Jorge Soler, Charlie Morton, Eddie Rosario, Marcus Simeon, and a Bryce Harper sticker. I had mentioned wanting to try to get all the Gold Cup cards from all of the years of Topps. Those old ones, like the Heritage rookie trophies they use, are sweet. Aroldis Chapman, John Lester, Max Kepler, Justin Turner, Jesus Luzardo rookie, Arenado, and Dinger. They know that moron's name, but they can't figure out Stomper's name. He's a national treasure. Can't Google him. Nice. Donald, that's awesome. I had to cheat and get Bernie Brewer off of eBay. Altuve, Verdugo, AJ Puck rookie. Matt Boyd, Yamamoto rookie. Barrios and Clark. I know we have some Cubs fans here, so I will not besmirch the good name of Clark, the mascot. James still needs him. Oh, Bernie Brewer. Miguel Cabrera, Tommy Edman, Rafi Devers, Giancarlo Stanton, Matt Olson, Will Smith gets the Gold Cup and the Marlins field. I'd be curious to see Story, Soroka, Scherzer, Machado, Mancini, Lindor, and Stan Musial statue. I would be curious to see, going back to the Rookie Cup thing, how many of those Rookie Cups are actually high-dollar cards. You know, I mean, they get it wrong more often than they get it right. So I'd imagine it's semi-commons now with the rookie trophies. Bo Bichette, Kikuchi, JD Martinez, Vladdy Jr., Villar, Alfaro, and the Cal Ripken Jr. card again. You know, you have the obvious of it's not a rookie, right? It's going to be a second-year card, unless it's a weird Jordan rookie Gold Cup combo thing. So they're not going to be rookie cards, and most of them, those guys probably did not pan out. Max Muncy, Shane Bieber, Ramon Laureano, Nelson Cruz, Dakota Hudson, Chappie, and a Justin Verlander sticker. Some of the pre-90s are rookies, meaning they gave them the rookie trophy thing on their rookie card, LJA. Is that what you're saying? Stella, Nico Horner, rookie, Grandal, Jose Ramirez, Polanco, Vic Robles. Really? Really? Rubbing it in? It's like that. I get it. Freddie Freeman, Dominic Smith, Scott Kingery, Kyle Seager, Starlin Castro. Well, now. Well. Ron. Walk this way. We got ourselves an SP, Ron. Very cool. Got the walk this way. These are ridiculously tough to get. Congratulations. That is awesome. And also, might I add, kind of funny. For Mitch, it's the best one because he's a Red Sox fan. Ron is a Yankees fan, so a little awkward, but it's still a cool card. Okay, we're down to our last pack. Walk this way. 1 out of 369 packs. 369 packs, Ron. That's like 2 mega boxes. At least that's what it feels like because there's like 1 million packs in these things. Christian Walker, Hunter Renfroe, John Means, Michael Brantley, Gary Sanchez, Adbert Alzolay, and the Twins. Well, let's hope we can get you a good name out of the red foil, Ron. I feel a little bit guilty, but I got an Aquino red. Is that okay to say? It's really pretty. And I like it. Soroka, red. These are great. They should have done this in Series 1. The red foil. Scherzer, red. Bo Bichette, rookie, red. Frankie Lindor, red. Vladdy Jr., red. Jonathan Villar, broke the streak. And Jorge Alfaro. Wow, Ron, that was a fantastic pack of red foils and just a good mega box all around. Vladdy, Lindor, Bo Bichette, rookie. Old Brown Eye. Soroka, timely since it's got the gold cup on it. And the Walk This Way, Raffy Devers. Congrats, Ron. Ron, you had good luck last night with your first foray into Bowman. And pretty good luck on that one. I think that's the first Walk This Way SP we've got on the channel. All right. Ron, back to Bowman. Couple of value packs here. And let's see if we can get a little more magic just like last night. Yu Chang. Tim Anderson. Whit Merrifield. Yeah. Was it Archives or was it the Stadium Club box? Logan Gilbert, top 100. Jackson Rutledge, Ulrich Bojarski first. Ilahuris Montero, Royce Lewis, and Joe Ryan. Trent Grisham, Eduardo Escobar, and Joey Votto. Yeah, it was the Stadium Club box was kind of a stinker. And then it was like the thing you got right afterwards like was really, really good, I think. Yelich, Laureano, Yastrzemski, Jason freaking Dominguez spanning the globe. Ron, that's nice. Congrats, Ron. Jeremy Pena, Christian Robinson, Cal Mitchell, Alec Boehm, and Bayron Lora. Starlin Castro, Glaber Day, and Buster Posey. Ron, I'll ask you. You, Gradeworthy, could both probably answer this. Do you guys get like an extra little sense of pride when it is a Yankees player that is also like the number one draw? I know I'm getting a little extra giddy when I get a Poussin. You know, being an A's card, it's you guys probably that's old hat to get a notable Yankee. To get a big draw A's card for us A's fans, it's like Christmas come early. Casas, Joe Adele, Gus Varland, Glenn Hill Jr., and Estevan Florial. I definitely, LJA, I definitely think, you know, if it was an 8, being on the Yankees takes him to a 10. I mean, you're always going to get that, right, for being on the Yankees, LJA, whereas for us, you know, he's an 8, but in the A's uniform takes him down to a 6. You just don't often see a ton of hype for a A's player. I mean, look at Ramon Laureano, right? Like he's amazing, and it's like, oh, cool. So, what the? How creepy is that? That is, that's Bizarro World. Well, there he is. Laser Laureano. Yastrzemski, Willie Adames, Nolan Jones, top 100. Dane Dunning, Brady Singer, Tim Cate, And we got some color. Freudis Nova, but the Shea Langoliers green refractor Ron. They definitely were. I don't know that it's tough to try to make the connection as far as like hobby wise, because it was, you know, different landscape altogether. I guess you could say like a 1986 Canseco, Dubon Baez and Demerit. I guess you could say like 1986 Canseco card was probably the last A's rookie card that was the hit. Jessica I and Cynthia, I think it's Cavillo. I don't know how Jessica I has been doing lately. Okay, Chris Bryant, Ketel Marte, Sean Murphy, another A's guy, Bryce Terang, Corey Ray, Jake Gatewood, Ronnie Mauricio, Shirt and Apostle, Nick Allen. She's like ups and downs. She has like a slow style of fighting. Owen Miller, Tanner Houck, John Means, Dan Vogelbach, and Bryce Harper. The women's divisions, like, they still have not, they're not very deep. They got like a few that always hover around the top. Shut my computer about resting on my leg. Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. I was not paying attention. Jason Dominguez, camo for Ron. I'm over here trying to read the comments, and I've been holding this card out in front of me. Jason Dominguez camo. Well, you saw how hard it is to come by this guy. So, Ron, congrats yet again. And Ron, I think Bowman is luring you away from Gypsy Queen over to Bowman. Valamont, Ashby, Volpe, and Shane Baz, another Yankees first before you get out of there. Congrats, Ron. No real explanation needed here. You did amazing. Think Ron, are you ready to put a ring on Bowman yet? You are welcome. Not one, but two Jason Dominguez cards out of 2 value packs. Nothing wrong with those odds. Congrats. And a green Shea Langoliers, who, by the way, is way up there. Well, the scary thing, Ron, is a box of Gypsy Queen is now getting near Bowman territory. It's, you know, $215 for a box of Gypsy Queen, which is crazy. The $150 for a box of Gypsy Queen was getting crazy. Over 200 is just no. All right. That takes us to, I think Gypsy Queen is supposed to be 2 autos, unless they decide to not give you 2 like they did to Tomm, but I was able to send in the complaint form and get him another one. All right. Who's next? So John Ross is going later. That means James Furr, you are up next, and followed immediately by David Henderson. So that worked out. James, are you ready to go? James, it is go time. David Henderson, you are right after your brother. James Furr was born ready. All right, we are doing Prism Draft. Okay. And James, I don't know if you'd heard earlier, I think we are down to 6 of the value packs left. And then you know by now, basketball, when it's gone, it's gone. Okay. You have this gift pack, James, from an undisclosed source. Tim Anderson, bat flipping. Manny Machado, Dwight Smith Jr., Chappie, that's a case hit. Seth Brown, rookie. Kenley Jansen, Gavin Lux, rookie. Josh Van Meter, John Lester, Charlie Culberson. Phil Rizzuto, decade's best. Aaron Judge, Turkey Red. Jeff McNeil, JT Riddle. Players walked away from negotiations tonight. League won't counter. Manfred decides what the season looks like now. That's a scary thought. Although, I guess, what are you going to do? You like the decade's best cards? Phil Rizzuto. Some of those are numbered. You got to kind of pay attention to those. All right, James Furr. Let's see if we can't get you some more Zions. Nick Claxton. 50 games. It's going to be the best 50 games I've ever watched in my life, though, right? Matisse Thybulle, silver. Brandon Clark, Jordan Bone. Okay. First pack, we get a silver. Second pack will not be opened. Grief. Okay, James. Romeo Langford. Zion. James Furr's luck with Zion cards is astonishing. Zion. Nasir Little, PJ. It is spooky, creepy, weird. Ed, James, I believe James got 4 value packs last night. He got 6 Zions. That's crazy. I would too. Romeo, Mafondu, Ja, that'll work. And Tyler Hero, that will definitely work. Where does Tyler Hero fall in to the basketball hobby hierarchy? I know I hear his name a lot. I know he's up there. DeAndre. KZ. Zion. Because of course. And Ignas. Another Zion. Why not? I can't deal with this. It's like too blurry. All right. Can we get 3? All right. Our last pack, James. Mafondu. Kendari Weatherspoon. RJ Barrett. And Bol. You're going to have to settle for 2 Zions out of 5 total packs. RJ, Ja, Tyler Hero, a silver Matisse, 2 Zions. That's crazy. That's crazy. James, congrats yet again on another night of Zions. Okay, David Henderson, it is your turn. Okay, David, good luck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'll rub James's cards on these. Okay, so these is this pack obviously is going to you. This is a gift. Farmleague. Let's try. Hey, I'd be happy to get 5. Okay, Rizal, Anthony Rendon, Albert Almora, Merrill Kelly, Ken Giles, Tyler Glasnow, Yusei Kikuchi, Zach Collins, Matt Carpenter, Craig Kimbrell. Donald, what are your thoughts about Yusei Kikuchi this year? Mike Mussina, decade's best. Ooh, nice. Dustin May, Turkey Red rookie. Max Stasi, Adrian Morjan. Is there hope, Donald, for Yusei? Is he going to pull it together? Jaw color. Ooh. That's an interesting request. No Zion, all Jaw. All right. David Henderson, let's do this. Good start. Tyler Hero. PJ Color Prism. Rui and Jalen Noel. Every time you say Adrian, I want to say moron. All right. PJ Color. Second pack of value pack number 1. I had a guy on eBay send me an email and ask me if I was selling literally just one pack, and made me wonder if that was like some sort of eBay scam that people were doing. Darius Garland, Grant Williams, Keldon Johnson, Bruno Fernando. Have you guys heard of that? Like, is that a scam? Like on eBay, people make it look like you're going to get a whole value pack and they sell you one pack. Jarrell Brantley, Dylan Windler, Jalen McDaniels, and RJ Barrett Crusade. The first of the pink pulsars. Hoping he gets better when we have to see him pitch soon. First season. All right. Well, hopefully he does. Oh, sweet Cam Reddish, pink pulsar. Rui, pink. And Ja, pink. There we go. Yes. Yes, it is a play on words. What? Frank, really? And what about RJ Barrett at the end of the year? Didn't he get hurt? Or maybe it's another guy. And yes, I would never buy a single pack from an unknown source, obviously. Tyler Hero. Zion. PJ and Grant Williams. So we got a Zion and another Tyler Hero card. I think, like LJA, I feel like common sense, right? Like, I would look worse if you were getting bad cards. You know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't make sense. Ignas, Mariel Shyok Silver, Cody Martin, and Kevin Porter Jr. I always felt like that was the same kind of thing about just in teacher world when people would say that, like, oh, you give too many Fs. And it's like, do you think that it makes me look good to have a lot of Fs. Like, it doesn't make sense. RJ Barrett, Chuma, purple. Darius Garland and Ja again. Yeah, I feel like cards, it's almost like the Wild West, you know, where I don't feel like general knowledge has quite caught up to the just straight up thievery that's going on. Okay, DeAndre Hunter, KZ, and Mafondu is the pink pack there. The weight postage thing, Frank, is the second time. Yeah, I think, I don't know, you get jaded when you have enough bad experiences. Okay, Carson Edwards, Kevin Porter Jr., Ja, and Tyler Hero. I think when it's kind of like some unknown face somewhere, whether it's, you know, the off-the-shelf thing or a random eBay guy, you know, they're not going to know. You're not going to know that all of their customers have not gotten hits, kind of a thing, you know. Terrence Mann, Nasir Little, silver. Barry, before you go, I can do that, or I can open it tomorrow after auctions. Which would you prefer? Zion again, as I'm mumbling, and Ignas. It's your second All-American Zion. Yeah, Jonathan, the factory seal thing. And then tomorrow, okay, well, I'll hold it so you can at least enjoy watching it be open tomorrow. Another guy sent me some stuff, and he said they didn't put enough postage on it. That's weird. Ron, I can't remember off the top of my head. I think Todd Lou, perhaps. LJA, I think you have some cards. Barry, have a good night, man. LJA stuff. Terry, I think, has some stuff. DeAndre Hunter, KZ. Ja again. Tyler Hero again. There's another one that's out there. I can't remember off the top of my head right now. Okay, next. Jarrett Culver, Nick Claxton, and Tyler Hero, Crusade in pink. Well, you are definitely getting a nice mixture of good names, pinks, and otherwise. Still want to get you a Ja colored prism. We've got 6 packs to do it, Farm League. Dewan Hernandez. Romeo Langford, silver Crusade. Tyler Hero, Darius Garland. Did anybody answer about the where Tyler Hero falls into the hobby hierarchy? Is he like a top 5, top 10? Cam Johnson, Darius Garland, Grant Williams, and Jarrell Brantley. Middleweights, top 10. Okay. That's still good. Nikhil Alexander Walker. And we got a purple Jarrett Culver Crusade. Dylan Windler and Jalen Hands. Add that to the pile. Pink Pulsar pack. Jarrell Brantley. Dylan Windler. Jalen Hands. So that was like the same collation as the base pack. All right, we're on our last value pack. 2 Zions, a bunch of Jaws. Kendari. Keldon Johnson. Ja again. And Tyler Hero again. That's kind of Carter. I think that's kind of what I had figured was the top of the food chain there. The Zion, Ja, Kobe were the top. Rui, Cam. I felt like early on PJ Washington cards were like decent. I haven't heard much about him since then. Kobe White. Bowl, purple. Zion again, that same one, and Ignas again. That's your third of that same exact Zion. I think that's our first Kobe White sighting. Another colored Prism card, that time Bull, who I felt like was almost a novelty more than a desirable card. I don't know about if that's true or not. Nikhil, Kobe White, RJ Barrett, and Bull. What about RJ Barrett? What I think I asked, did he get hurt or what wound up happening with him? Okay, I'm going to move these before it starts freaking out the camera. Well, we didn't get Ja in color, but we got like 7 of the Ja base card. Okay, David Henderson, last pack. I think this is a good sign because I felt like we were having good luck behind Kendari cards. Keldon Johnson and Kobe White. Pink Pulsar Crusade. Great player, bad team. That sucks. Okay. Farm League. Kobe, Zion, Hero, purple, silver, Kobe, purple, Hero, purple, silver, Ja, RJ, Ja, Hero, Ja, RJ, Hero, Ja, pink, Rui, pink, Cam Reddish, pink, RJ, Hero, Rui. Definitely not bad, although I always feel like when you go into it dead set on getting a specific thing, that if you don't get the specific thing, it's always a little bit of a letdown feeling. At the very least, you got 3 Zions. Would you take Kobe or LeBron if I was building a team? Kobe. And I know it does. I'm not a basketball expert, but I have certain pet peeves for athletes, and the watching LeBron be literally carried off of the court because it was really hot. That I didn't care for that very much. Seemed on the quitterish side of things. Spud Webb is awesome. All right, Alan Smith, it is your turn. Alan, are you here? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about LeBron. A colored Yaz. I will try my hardest. Okay, Alan, we got 2 Bowman value packs, and we've got your gift pack of 2020 Series 1. Petrovic. Okay, Richards, Maeda. There's Yaz, Rodon, not the one you probably wanted. Otani, Buster Posey, Flaherty, Demerit, Cueto, the Indians. That's a sweet Mookie Betts 87 style throwback. Pete Alonso, Turkey Red is kind of cool. Franmil Reyes and David Dahl. So, I keep mentioning, like, posting a bunch of cards that I have. I have a Prism Silver LeBron from this past year. It's that one of those inserts. I can't remember which one. I don't know what something like that typically goes for. And Angry Allen, I also have a Yastrzemski Bowman auto, if that's ever something you'd be interested in. I think I sold one to either David Pert or one of our Giants fans. Okay, Pete Alonso, Paul DeYoung, Kevin Biggio, Forrest Whitley, 1990, Jesus Sanchez, Braylon Marquez, Matt Liberatore, Elahurst Montero, and Nate Pearson. Araz Arena, followed by Yordan Alvarez. What do you know? And Gavin Lux. Oh, that's unfortunate. There's like a ding on that corner. It looks like Gavin Lux might have suffered a similar fate. That's the one thing with the pack format. Yeah, I would imagine it would make auction bidding rather frustrating. Austin Nola, Logan Allen, and Justin Dunn. Jordan Yamamoto, Rookie of the Year favorite. Brennan Davis, Ryan Rollison, Mackenzie Gore. Zach Thompson, Logan Gilbert in Chrome. Xander, Acuna, and Aquino. Okay, Camo. Fire, yes. Okay, Tristan Casas, Joe Adele, Gus Varland, Glenn Allen Hill Jr., and Nick Allen. So I don't understand. This pack is like, it's behind that next pack. So I don't know how those corners got dinged when there was a whole pack behind it. Thanks a lot, Bowman. Well, that's probably part of it. They sealed the top of the pack is sealed to the wrapper. Okay. Cards look fine. That was a first. Miguel Cabrera, Eddie Rosario, and a Wander Franco spanning the globe. Well, that's nice. Top 100, George Valera, Keone Cavaco, Jordan Balazovic, Travis Swaggerty, Royce Lewis, and Alec Boehm, and Bayron Lora. That's another first. Three chromes in one pack. Dustin May, rookie, Grisham, and Eduardo Escobar. I guess if they're going to screw up like that and give us more. Okay, Dylan Cease, rookie, Nolan Arenado, Lorenzo Cain, Miguel Amaya, spanning the globe, Christian Pache, Jason freaking Dominguez. Love it. Congrats, Angry Allen. That'll work. That will work. For all of the other shenanigans of that pack, O'Neal Cruz, Zach Thompson, and Will Wilson. Frankie Lindor, Muncy, and Matt Chapman. I would think that would take a little bit of the angry edge off. And that one looks pretty perfect. All right, Allen, Bryce Terang, Isaac Paredes, Jonathan India, and Miguel Amaya, Luis Garcia to end it. Well, Allen, success. Congrats. Nice wander spanning the globe and some other sweet rookie cards. Unfortunately, like I said, there was a couple that I got to imagine like crappy packaging. Had a little like corner dingage, but the important one is just fine. With draft about gone, I guess it's time to end my Bowman strikes. Yeah, it's annoying. I don't know what to say about it. I feel like Topps is experimenting, Farmleague, and that's how I feel like this was like a little experiment for them. Like, could they withhold cards? Could they find a way to jack up pricing? Could Bowman as a label sustain a first off the line style product like Panini does? And I would not be surprised if next year there's another first edition Bowman. So, I mean, we have to wait and see for a year, but I would not be surprised if Topps takes on the first off-the-line style product. They made an absolute killing off of it, and if they were able to produce cards, why didn't they just produce the Bowman that they couldn't produce, right? That was the whole point of it. So, LJA, it is your turn. And truth be told, I don't even know that I would really care if they would just tell you that, hey, we're going to make a new product. LJA says, open however, I will. You have a gift pack, LJA. I think that's what bothers a lot of people. Not necessarily the price, but the lack of transparency about stuff, you know? Yeah, I agree with you 100%. I do think they have like a monopoly. Okay, so we got your gift pack. We've got 4 packs of Stars and Stripes and 3 packs of 2020 Donruss. I think Panini has made great strides in producing some really beautiful cards this year, Jonathan. I think even last year, like with Chronicles, amazing looking stuff. The no logo thing for a lot of people is just it's don't pass go. Flowers, Gary Sanchez, Acuna, and Ryan Yarbrough. Lewis Brinson, all right, fine. You talk me into it. I'll flip it around. Alex Young, Jackie Bradley, Ian Kennedy, Max Kepler, Jameson Tyon, and that is actually a Boston Red Sox gold, although it's kind of hard to see it there. Yasiel Puig, Turkey Red, Shane Bieber, and Austin Nola. Oh, I would love it, Ron. I mean, competition is supposed to, bring out the best in people. So if Topps has to legitimately compete with Panini on a somewhat even playing field of logos and logos, I think Topps, could be in trouble. And yeah, I agree. That's what I meant by Panini has really been producing some super nice stuff. And I think even now, I mean, Topps is not doing themselves any favors. They've got some lazy cards, and when it comes to like numbering of things, and this move recently with Bowman didn't earn them any fans. So Joseph Brown, Drew Bowser, the actual sweet checklist, Max Meyer, and Austin Martin. By the way, I did not have a chance to watch all the draft recap. So if you guys see a name of somebody who was a first-round pick, let me know. Get him sleeved up. Austin Martin went high. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Carson Bowen. I hate trying to read the names of these cards. Carson Bowen. Tanner Allen. Cole Wilcox. Heston Kierstad. He was super high, right? Like second or something. And Logan Solomon. He was like super, super high. I think he might have been second. Said Austin Martin went fairly high. Prism Draft. Yes, the baseball version. Jonathan. I think that's another one. The Panini baseball cards where they can use the Team USA logo. Really any logo, right? Whether it's a college team, USA, anything where it's a logo and it removes the no logo problem. They're beautiful, beautiful cards. Even I'm starting to just I've looked at so many cards because of this kind of business, what have you. You start just not noticing. Like I flat out just don't notice anymore. It's a non-issue to me. Yes, on a larger scale, yes, agreed, 100%. There are still a lot of people that don't go through truckloads of cards. So they've got their one box they're going to buy. They're going to go treat themselves. It's got to have logos, you know. Okay, Aiden Miller. Alika Williams. And this is a numbered to 249 Colby Halter. High tech. Only thing that is, yeah, I mean, those are super nice. You know, and then you get into like the super weird stuff like diamond icons. Like, you know, you can tell me that it's nice. Kyle Harrison and Brandon Berea. You can tell me that diamond icons is super nice, but at $2,200 a box, it damn well better be nice. Like that's not any great achievement, right? Like, oh, you made a $10,000 box of cards look nice. You know, pat on the back. Yeah, the Don Russ sets, they give you so much to look at, you know, variety. I mean, that's Gypsy Queen. I know we're talking, you know, logos and not logos, but the idea of a set of cards that is more than just pictures of dudes. Like there's stuff to look for and look at. Don Russ definitely fulfills that. Raleigh Hector. Patrick Bailey. I thought he got drafted high. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Braden Shoemake. There's another one. Andrew Abbott and Josh Jung. I feel like that whole pack was nice. I don't think logos make the difference. It has the city. Yeah, I think that kind of goes along with, yes, dudes looking at dudes. Did Patrick Bailey go high? I can't remember. And Andrew Abbott was the other one. Yeah, like 17 Optic looks really nice. Okay, I don't know about those ones, but these ones we know. It just, everything got better. And I think Panini did a good job of, you know, like this, Head kind of turned to the side. Yeah, you can tell it's missing the A's logo, but the arm kind of covering it kind of shields it. That's where you start losing people. Like, don't make it so obvious. Juan Moncada, you wouldn't know the difference if logo or not on that. Wilson Contreras, Goldschmidt, Diamond King, Travis Demerit. Oh, we got a numbered Cal Ripken Jr., and that's a black number variant. Cal Ripken Jr., the silver foil, numbered out of 431. Sweet numbered card there for LJA. Jake Rogers foil and Jake Fraley. And so this is like with Ron talking about putting sets together. I mean, that's one pack, and you've got all these different looks of cards all in just one pack. You know, it's fun. You are engaged in it. Now, the only problem that I have now, LJA, with Donruss is not Donruss's fault, but if you've looked at it, boxes of this are now like $115, you know? So where Donruss used to be cheap, you know, in the $80 to $85 range, now at $115, you start to get a little more critical, you know? Matt Olson, Eduardo Rodriguez. You got Matt Carpenter. The Yoshi, supposedly SP, although I don't feel like it's that SP. Yeah, it is. It's the market. It's not Donruss's fault. However, it is still real money, you know? And if I'm going to spend money, Bo Bichette, Rapture, I have to be a little more considerate, you know, when it's $115 a box. Bo Bichette, Rapture, Altuve, foil, and a sweet Barry Larkin throwback. I do. The American Pride cards are definitely a favorite of mine. Again, they got logos. Another thing that 2020 Donruss did, and I think Donruss has been doing it, I just never really noticed because I never bought a quantity to realize it. The Donruss Recollection Collection. You can get like 1986 Donruss cards where they've full logos and everything, autograph of good people. I just picked up a Dave Parker Donruss Recollection Collection in the Reds gear. You know, the Cobra autograph. I got a Fergie Jenkins Recollection auto. Chris Sale, Hunter Dozier, Adalberto Mondesi. Pete Alonso, Diamond King, Man of Steel. That's another black number variant. And, yeah, Gold Label was super nice. Dominators, Aaron Judge, Carpenter Foil, Willie Castro. LJA, thank you, sir. I mean, how can you look at that and not think that that's a great-looking card? With him turned to the side, you don't notice he's missing a logo. It's just a nice-looking card. You are welcome. Bo Bichette, you can kind of tell because you can see the front of his helmet. But, I mean, come on. These are great-looking cards. Yeah, the Donruss is great. We should have Prism soon. I mean, I don't think there's any doubt that, like, I definitely do a lot of work with this behind the scenes. So I pretty much have every single release. It's already ordered, so we'll have all of it. Diamond Kings is coming, you know, like everything. Prism is coming. Big League is coming. Series 2 is coming. Update is coming. Optic is coming. It's all coming, you know, so we'll get to see it all. Anyway, Lewis, it is your turn. Rod Carew, talking about Gold Label. Jonathan, that was the other thing people got to watch out for. Lewis, it's your turn. You got to watch out for things that look too nice but cost too little. That's usually, there's going to be a big upswing in quality of hits. Gold Label be a good example. That was like not a terribly expensive product for what it looked like. You know, and then then the hits were kind of like ho-hum. Okay, Lewis, it is your turn. And that's, going along with that kind of mentality, you got things like, we got 2 fat packs here, Lewis, of Bowman. Things like Select, yes, exactly. C-Mole cards in high dollar product. Don't tell me that Topps is not aware of whom they're putting in stuff, as evident by Bowman collation. They know. Don't put Cedric Mullins, don't put Barucki, don't put O'Hearn in high dollar premium sets. It's not an accident. You knew it. And they also know who is a big draw, right? Like, don't tell me you didn't know that Jason Dominguez was a big draw. If he wasn't and you didn't, he would be in part of the normal collation of the cards, but he's not. Why? Because it's desirable. Garver, Chris Davis, Ahmed Rosario, Austin Hedges, Aaron Hicks. Jacoby Jones, Trey Turner, Andrew Miller, the Red Sox, the Phillies, Kyle Schwarber, 85 style. Nice. AJ Puck, Turkey Red rookie. Jesse Winker and Pete Alonso. The Mullins of 2020. I think everybody, all of the new Cedric Mullins get a pass, Jonathan, right? Because we haven't got to see them play to show us that they're not going to pan out. So their cards stay valuable for a little while longer. And, we'll have our heart broken even more when we realize they stink. Okay, Lewis, good luck. Anyway, about the nice-looking stuff. Okay, Marte, Murphy, Gratterall, talent pipeline for the Nats. Nice. Rutledge, Crow, Garcia. 1990 style Christian Pache insert. That's cool. Franklin Perez, Daniel Lynch, Lutz, Edwards. Select. Spencer Howard, Clark Schmidt. Chris Valamont, Ryan Rollison, Jaron Duran, and Jaceel De La Cruz are the Chromes. Glaber, Buster, Nomar, and Xander. Select is another good one where Select is not cheap per se. It's 180-ish bucks depending on where you're finding it. And the hits are beautiful. The cards are, an ultra premium for Panini. And then when they put it as retail, at $20 for a, $180 box to come down to $20, there's got to be something different. And they did a good job this year with those scope parallels as the kind of the retail only thing. So they kind of kept that cool premium feel, but at the cheaper price. Just seen a sweet Pache. Yes, the 1990 insert. Okay, Lewis, second pack. Tim Anderson, Whit Merrifield, Yelly, and Laser. Forrest Whitley. What's the deal here? Forrest Whitley, number 8 on the top 100. I don't know if it's because he's a pitcher or he's on the Stros, which is not, socially popular right now. But number 8 is crazy high, and I don't feel like he gets a ton of attention. Brady McConnell, Sixto Sanchez, Joe Ryan, Adam Hall, Jared Kelenic, Heliot Ramos, Alex Kirilloff, Aaron Shortridge, Brennan Davis is getting a lot of love, and Riley Green. They're another big name. He's got a lot of cool cards in the Panini draft that Jonathan was talking about. Jose Arena, Francisco Mejia, Vladdy Jr., and Jack Flaherty. Some nice inserts in there. That Pache is sweet. And anything with this Luis Garcia kid if he does turn out, as Tomm predicts, to be Soto 2.0. Obsidian. Jonathan, are you talking about Obsidian from last year's Chronicles? Lewis, thank you very much. Lewis, were you at all interested in that Wander Franco autograph? Do you want to see it? I know you were kind of building up the Wander Franco collection again, or building it, I should say. Sorry to slow in the minor, so there's still reservation. That's crazy. I mean, crazy considering he's got reservation, but still good enough to be number 8 on the top 100. Lewis, if you want, just I feel like I tend to take a while to get back around to stuff. I believe it is the Bowman on demand auto, so it's like a landscape card. I know where it's at in my house. I just don't want to like walk away and go grab it. If my wife is listening, maybe she can grab it. Jersey, it is your turn. David Pert never made it back, right? Yeah, the Braves, I think, are solid. Soroka is a pretty amazing pitcher. I don't know how Ian Anderson's going to be. The reason he started slow was drug use. Are we talking recreational or PED, Jonathan? Jersey, your turn. Jersey gift pack. Oh, Whitley. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. Blue Jays, White Sox, I think will both be hot. Blue Jays, picking up Hyunjin Ryu, and then they got Biggio. They got Vladdy, if he can put something together. Bo. I don't know if Stroman is on the Blue Jays, right? Or he's on the Mets. I can't remember. They got that Sean Reed Foley kid. Okay, Jersey, you got 86 Don Russ. You've got a value pack, and you've got a regular pack of Bowman. Nate Pearson, that's right. Stroman is on the Mets. He was on the Blue Jays, though, right? And Ron, you're probably correct as far as Bo Bichette goes. I think a lot of people predict him to overtake Vladdy as the star of that team. Who else have they got? Lourdes Gurriel Jr., he's decent. Rizzo, Pavetta, Dietrich, Strom. They got Goldie, Rowdy, that's true. Danny Jansen, J.P. Crawford, Kevin Pillar. They don't have him anymore. Hollywood Heroes, Big Air, Big Hair. Austin Barnes. That's a cool Shohei card. Sorry, James Palmer, if you're listening. It's a cool 2011 variation of Shohei. Jose Ramirez, Nick Markakis, and Luke Voigt. Unknown stimulant, never shed the details, suspended 50 games. So, how was he? I don't know the details. Lewis, so you were gifted that pack. I just can't tell you from whom. Did he pitch before that? Got suspended, slow start. Was he doing well? Then got popped, came back and was slow, as in no longer has the benefit of whatever he was using. Okay, Lewis, 86, Don Russ. Lewis, I don't know if I had asked, maybe I was being rude if you said, or Jersey, I'm sorry. Jersey, Jesus, what am I talking about? Jersey, any order or? That's good. I'm worried about guys like that, like Frankie Montas. No order. Okay, we'll go old and new. Jersey. Like Frankie Montas. He was doing great. Popped for PEDs. Haven't really seen him since. So, was he doing great because of the PEDs and now he's going to suck? Or will they just find some new PEDs they don't have a test for yet? Yeah, LJ. Yeah, exactly. Wayne Krenchicki. John Grubb. Ooh, sweet. Wade Boggs. Eck. Rick Dempsey. Mark Gubica. Ivan De Jesus. The Goose. Jeff Heathcock. Lou Whitaker, Alan Ashby, Nelson Simmons, Lamar Hoyt, Kurt Kepshire, and Ron Hassey. Later go to the A's. He's back, though. We'll see what he comes back as. Montas, that is. Sean Murphy, rookie. Blue Jays had Matt Shoemaker last year pitching, then messed up his ankle. Okay, Sean Murphy, rookie. Gratterall and Collins. Got the Yu Chang spanning the globe. Freudis Nova, Bryce Turang, Matt Liberatore. Clark Schmidt, Grayson Rodriguez are the Chromes. Starlin Castro, Gleyber Day, Buster Posey. Is it just me or have we seen a lot of Gleyber Torres cards tonight? Still have not seen that 1990 style Gleyber. I have to assume it actually exists, but I've not seen it yet. All right, Jersey, we are in. He traded, they couldn't bother to get around to updating it. Okay, Gonsolin, Yu Chang, Tim Anderson. That is cool. The Nico Horner rookie, 1990 style. Love it. Love that. That's my favorite insert. Jackson Rutledge, Jeremy Pena, Eloharis Montero, Julio Rodriguez, Gus Varland, Alex Young, Solak, and Dubon. I feel like I love these 1990 inserts so much. I think I'm going to try to find a nice player. They have autos of these, I believe. They're usually numbered fairly low. Oh, yes, that's what spittoon sound. I should have bought that damn Mike Trout Atomic of this. Just such a great looking card. I'm not going to be able to not picture that every time I say Gus Varland's name like an old Western hillbilly. Scherzer, Altuve. Oh, well, that works. Ian McKinney. That's an auto. Jersey, congrats. Would you be so kind as to do me a favor? And out there on the table, there's a Wander Franco autograph. All right. We may have sweet talked the missus into getting us the Wander Franco auto. Jersey, Scribbles. Nicely done. Justin Dunn, top 100. Tanner Houck, Antonio Cabello, Drew Mendoza, Nick Bennett, Marco Luciano, Frankie Lindor, Max Muncy, and we end with the greatest player of all time, Chappie. Jersey, congrats. Got yourself some scribbles, some sweet cards as well. Bowman scribbles are always nice. I think So, Lewis, this is the Wander Franco autograph that I was referencing. Thank you. Okay. Camo. I think it's one of those like exclusive kind of cards. Jaciel De La Cruz, Casey Mize, Tyler Freeman, Brady McConnell, and Bryson Stott. Yeah, I think it's Bowman on demand. Yeah, so, Topps on demand, but obviously Bowman. One of those super top secret, fancy, gotta order it cards. Yes, something like that. All right, Jersey, thank you. Congrats on the autograph, buddy. Sorry to derail with the wander thing there. I just know I keep talking about stuff, and I feel like every time I walk by it, and I'm like, damn it, I got to show that. Okay, jersey. Barry said tomorrow. So let me backtrack. Jersey, you're very welcome, man. Dwight, I don't think is going to make it. David Pert is still in purgatory with the misses, I think. John Ross. And then I think I offered him if he wanted me to open it tomorrow with the auction stuff, and I thought he said tomorrow. Okay, John Ross. John Ross definitely said open it later. So that's at the end. David Pert, same story. Tommy White, Relic Nation. And then Tim L. And if anybody else has not heard their name, it's because I don't know that you put an order in. So let me know before we run out of time. All right, Tommy, your turn. Mystery pack. Yes. Mystery solved. I don't know about you guys, but I feel like, I mean, Jonathan, obviously I've said this to you already, and I'll say it again. We got 4 value packs. Tommy, is that correct? I think we're all extremely happy to have you back. And I gotta say, is it just me? Tonight feels like early packs with friends. Like I feel like we've still got 24 people, which is a lot of people, right? We've been 5.5 hours, but I feel like there's more conversing than the super busy nights, you know. I feel like I'm really enjoying this. It does not feel like a 5.5 hour video, as odd as that sounds. All right, Relic, good luck. Well, good luck delivered. There we go. Make me bored. I'm a school teacher, Jonathan. I am well versed in talking to glassy-eyed people who don't want to hear what I have to say. Don't worry. I'm good. Okay, Luis Garcia, Austin Riley, Future Star, Brad Keller, Anibal Sanchez, Marwin Gonzalez, Melky Cabrera, Kurt Suzuki, the Dodgers, Yelly. Got the Wilson Contreras 85 style. Ohtani. Ron, I don't know if you're joking or not, but Anden is Jonathan. Ohtani. Juan Moncada and Nelson Cruz. I feel like this whole time. Oh yeah, that's been Jonathan. That's Jonathan's new screen name. that's great. It's like talking on the phone to somebody who's like standing 3 feet away from you before you realize that you're standing right next to them. All right. Well, that's great. We won't hold that over your head for too long. All right. I feel like who was talking tonight? Dominic, you know, and I think we all kind of equally really enjoy when there's people listening. Like there's 25 people in the room. I'm probably talking to 10 of you. So I'm sure, you know, half of the remaining people are just asleep and their computers left on or something. But I feel like it's such a social group. I feel like people are missing out by not chiming in. All right, Tommy, here we go. Tatis, Blake Snell, Scherzer, got the Miguel Amaya, Adam Hall, Christian Pache, Taylor Trammell, and Dylan. Okay, fine, I'll flip them around. Dylan Carlson, Estevan Florial, baseball card extravaganza. I tune in and never say anything. I feel like I do that a lot. Florial, the Luis Robert, Luzardo rookie, K, and Toro. I do that. I do that too. Baseball card extravaganza. A lot of times, like I'm doing something else, and I'll put something on. And I typically now I only watch YouTube on my TV through the app. So I couldn't chat even if I wanted to. So I'm sure that's a thing as well. And anyway, LJA, you are Relic, you need those chromes. Well, hey, I don't need any cheering up tonight. I'm in a pretty good mood. Had a small bump in the road earlier, but that's been resolved-ish. You're worried your comment would get deleted? I mean, have you seen David Pert's comments? Baseball card extravaganza. Every other word is poop. We let him go. All right, Altuve, Luis Robert, Austin Nola, Wander Franco, 1990 style. Oh, my goodness. Jason Dominguez first. Valamont, Pearson, and Hans Kraus. Shea Langoliers, Grant Levine, Savali, Dustin May rookie, and Trent Grisham. Another Jason Dominguez card. I got to start opening some Bowman for myself. I've yet to get this. Actually, I take that back. I did get this Jason Dominguez. And then I think I got another Jason Dominguez. Maybe it was like the top 100. And I just put it on eBay. But I feel like this is reminiscent of Wander Franco first from last year, where like you got to have at least one in your collection. It's an important card for the time. Do they get thrown out of the room when the comment gets deleted? No. No, not at all. It just goes away. Like a parking ticket. Baseball card extravaganza. You just throw it away, and then it's gone. A jury duty summons. Pfft. Recycling bin. Never happened. That's how they work, right? No? What? I don't know. Yes, and I hope he does pan out. Okay, Tristan Casas, Joe Adele, Gus Varland, Q Spittoon Sound, Glenn Allen Hill Jr., and Nick Allen. That's awesome. Oh, yippee. Xbox. Sweet. Shane, good call. I am excited. Electric bills, don't need them. That's what the sun is for. Okay, we're on our next value pack. Junior Fernandez, Tony Gonzalez, Yu Chang. That's the last one, too, right? I think that's the last one. Tristan McKenzie. Forrest Whitley, Cody Hosey, Wilfred Astudillo, Alec Manoa, Christian Pache, Giolito, Arena, and Mejia. I cannot be the only one that pictures like a T-Rex when you see the way he holds his arms, right? Are there any more of those Chrome value packs? Yeah. Matt, are you talking about these Chrome value packs or something Bowman-ish? I mean, seriously. Does he not? There's how many are there? 4? There's 4 of them. They have gotten stupid expensive, and I found some guy who was selling like 7 of them, so I bought them. They're crazy now. Yeah, that's how much they are. Anderson, Merrifield, Yelly. We got Casey Mize. Ron, probably sooner than we might think. Casey Mize, top 100. Now, okay, here's a good example. Casey Mize, we all know about. We all know he's a stud. We all know he's great. Forrest Whitley is 8. You don't hear anything about him, I feel like. Bayron Lora, Alvaro Sejas, Reynaldo Hernandez. When does 2020 Chrome come out? Late summer, I thought. Cole Winn, Jesus Sanchez, because he's not socially acceptable. He's apparently baseball scout acceptable, but not socially acceptable. I need to, I just got like an update. Oh, nice. There's the prospect card of Luis. Nico Holsizer, Tariq Skubal, Ryan Mounts Castles, and Mackenzie Gore. Okay. I know that there was, I think the Beckett website, Ron, has like the whole breakdown of the dates. I just don't know how reliable they are anymore. Kevin Biggio, Juan Soto, Adbert Alzolay. Victor Mesa. Gerard and Poussin first. This is another weird thing where, like, if, yeah, I got, I ordered a bunch of the Topps Chrome, not Bowman Chrome because there's no real retail version of that, but the Topps Chrome. Why is he good enough to have an insert, but he's not deemed worthy of a base card? That seems weird. Spencer Howard, Kanan Smith, and Adam Hall. Trevor Story, Javi Baez, Brian Reynolds. Is that not weird? Like, what? Why only an insert?
What do you need?
Okay, Isan Diaz. AJ Puck rookie, B squared. Marco Luciano is number 57. We haven't pulled that one very often. Grayson Rodriguez, Reese Hines, and Clark Schmidt. Luis Gill, Tariq Skubal. Willie Calhoun, Zach Gallen, and Andres Munoz. Something makes me think August-ish, Ron, but I don't know. Jaciel De La Cruz, Casey Mize, that definitely looks airbrushed or Photoshop. Tyler Freeman, Brady McConnell, Bryson Stott. Okay, we're on our last one. We've done good so far. You got Poussin, you got Dominguez. And you got a bunch of other good guys. Who's that? That's Luis Robert. Uh-oh. Todd Lou's going to get hangry pretty soon here. Okay, Matt Boyd, Jose Barrios, Reese Hoskins. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how many of these spanning the globe cards there are, but I feel like we've got this Desan Brown guy a ridiculous amount of times. Glenn Allen Hill Jr., JJ Bleday, Marco Luciano. Dane Dunning, Drew Waters, Aquino, Araz Arena, and let me guess, Yordan Alvarez. Yes. Magic. Brady stole his duck lips. I just had a feeling, Relic. I felt a Yordan was coming. Judge. Mookie and Springer. Kyle Lewis. That'll work. Kyle Lewis, 1990. Bobby Witt, and I was told to look at his face. Yes, it does look awkwardly Photoshop-ish. Check out the luck. Check out the luck on Relic Nation tonight. You are the only person that can say that you got the big three all in one shot. That's awesome. Nolan Jones, Bryson Stott, Spencer Howard, Oscar Gonzalez, Gavin Lux, rookie, Yamamoto, rookie, and Shohei Ohtani. Yes, it definitely looks out of place, weirdly like overexposed. My sisters-in-law all do keto and CrossFit. One owns a gym. Does she still call it CrossFit? They've been dealing with some heat lately. Zach Brown, it'll ease the pain of kidneys. Yes, you just rub a little Bobby Witt Jr. on it. Daz Cameron, Ethan Hankins, Nick Madrigal, and Luis Garcia. Some of I won't even go into that topic because I don't want to talk about it for an hour, and it's such a nuanced topic. You can't just like drop a comment and run like. So I won't go into it, but good luck with her gym, assuming she can avoid any heat. Yeah. It seemed like a weird way for that problem to have gotten started. And then I'll just leave it at that. All right, Tim. Tim, it is your turn. James says battery go dead, so good night. All that's left. And hey, James, you have a good night as well. Congrats again on your freakish Zion luck. All right, Tim. Ooh. Okay, so Tim, so we got 2 value packs of Bowman. And then we've got 2 packs of 16 archives. I love it. 2 packs of 18 archives. Love that. And an archives fat pack from 2017. Good call. 2017. That's got to be that's on the short list of favorites. 17 archives is fantastic. Talk about a hidden gem in the hobby. I don't feel like I'd really ever seen it before we opened some on the channel, and it was like love at first sight, like when I met my wife. She's sitting right behind me. I would like to eat dinner tonight. All right. Jake Marisnik, Patrick Sandoval, Chance Sisco, Nick Solak, Jay Bruce, Robel Garcia. She's just sitting here shaking her head. Margot Lewis Thorpe, Steve Carlton, Decade's Best. We've got a comfortable couch. John Means, Christian Vasquez. It's early. It's only 10. Yes. All right. And Blake Trinan. As usual, guys, if you don't hear from me over a day or so, start the investigation with the wife. All right. Oh, geez. Wow. Oh, I don't even get the couch. All right. Tim, do you have a preference? Old to new. Okay, 2016. I was about to grab 2017. 2016 first. Okay. A lot of decent rookies in 2016. This is another fun Archives product. Harper. Satchel Paige, although I never understood why they did this. So you had the 79 style. I can't place this year. And then back to 79, Juan gone. 79, Wainwright. Back to the other one, Bucky Dent. Canseco, back to 70. Like, I don't like all other Archives. Everything is chunked together. Okay, we got the AJ Pollock insert. We got this piece of human trash, Edwin Encarnacion and John Kruk. Is it 50? I couldn't tell you, man. I trying to keep all these things memorized. It's a lost cause. There's like every product has 15 different parallels in it, and trying to have them all memorized is just not going to happen. Okay, Jim Abbott. Sweet with the Yankees gear. Then we go Craig Biggio. Trey Turner, rookie. There we go. There's a lot of good rookies in here. Okay, Trey Turner, rookie. We got Doc Gooden. Got Mr. October. Fergie Jenkins. That is a red Paul Molitor numbered to 50. Sweet. Yes, baseball card extravaganza. Yes, when there was nothing other than getting the guy you wanted. That was all it was. No SPs, no variations, no different colored borders. Just I got Griffey, I got McGuire. The end. And then the 90s came around and they threw the inserts in, and that was the beginning of confusion. Roger Maris, Phil Rizzuto, and Michael Conforto, rookie. A nice pack. Yeah, the master set of 900 different inserts, and that was nice. Nice. I mean, that's 2 packs. Trey Turner, rookie, Conforto, rookie, and a numbered Paul Molitor. Conforto. Sorry, I always slip up and use his legal name. Yes, the tiers. I don't know. We need to have a ultimate. I don't know what the word is right now because I'm getting tired. But the ultimate variation fail, and I'm gonna go ahead and toss in the ring as ultimate fail the sky blue parallel in Bowman Platinum. Talk about the hardest variation to identify. It looks identical, but no. a tinge of sky blue. Okay. No, the food cards. Okay, Pujols. Javi Baez, Heritage Frentech. Yes, at least on the new ones, they made the back bright yellow. Jake Lamb, Justin Bohr, Adam Jones. I will say, I will give them that this year they fixed that issue. Jacoby Jones, rookie. Aaron Boone, Spawn, Whitey Herzog, and Matt Strom, rookie. Then we got the Bryce Harper insert and Derek Jeter, the Derek Jeter retrospective. Alex Reyes, rookie of the year. Cargo, Encarnacion, Orlando Arcia, rookie. Roger Maris with the Cardinals, always seems weird. And Fergie Jenkins. 2017. This has just always been fun to look at. That was those ones where they have like a weird, all right, Ron, take off, get some sleep, and I'll let you know when that Gypsy Queen Chrome pack shows up. Is that one, Jonathan, where they had like one little weird random sparkle on the card, and that was why it was an SP? It's so like Don't tell me that's not like a lazy move by Topps. Tyler Glasnow, Yasiel Puig, Miguel Cabrera, Josh Bell, Tommy Pham, Bashers by the Bay, Ernie Banks, Trevor Story. I mean, come on. That's ridiculous. Okay. Second pack of 18 archives. Zimmerman. Burt Blyleven. Nice George Brett, sorry. Jack Morris. And we got Kenny DeNunez. There we go. I don't know what you came looking for, Tim, but the Acuna rookie card has got to be up there on the short list. Kevin Pillar, that could be a case hit, and Luis Gohara. That'll do it then. Congrats. It was either that or Soto, right? I mean, Acuna rookie, that'll work. And now for the new stuff. 2 value packs, Tim, of the Bowman. I think maybe tomorrow before the auction, we try to get like a count of what's left. The packs, not necessarily blasters. Shockingly enough, I actually was able to find more blasters than I could the packs. So this will be the first things to run out. Jose Barrios, Reese Hoskins, Judge, the Nico Horner, Rookie of the Year favorite, Bobby Dahlbeck, Seth Beer, Jordan Groshans, Ela Harris Montero, Miguel Amaya, Otani, which means you just missed the Gavin Lux, Yamamoto, Jordan, Giolito, and T-Rex Urania. That just rolls right off the tongue. I imagine weird dinosaur sounds from Jurassic Park playing whenever I see that picture now. Mookie, George Springer, Junior Fernandez, Victor Mesa. Just give the guy a card. I was able to find one touches and sleeves, but someone still beat me to all of the Bowman. Yeah, I just found out Jaron Duran, Joey Cantillo, and Luis Garcia. I just found where all of the mega boxes went. Mason Denneberg, Colton Welker, Francisco Mejia, Vladdy Jr., and Jack Flaherty. I just found the eBay listing of a guy 5 minutes away who has 48 mega boxes. So I'll call off the search to the local Target. Put it in an order and going to test some theories. I like it. Science experiment time. Sixto, Joe Ryan, Adam Hall, Christian Pache, and Wilfred Astudillo. Okay, our next one. It's like Mythbusters over here now. Fat Packets, Jordan, Lux, then Jordan. Opened a couple last night. Yeah, it's the same. Ed, it's going to be the same collation. The only place it might look different is in the camo, but in any pack, I believe it's going to be the same. Gratterall, Zach Collins, and Adrian Morjan. Adbert Alzolay, Rookie of the Year favorite. Everson Pereira, Shea Langoliers, Cabrian Hayes, Clark Schmidt, Joe Ryan, Hunter Dozier, Trevor Story, Javi Baez. Next pack. Seth Brown, Shane Bieber, Cody Love, Reynaldo Hernandez, spanning the globe. Hiring someone to go to Walmart and Target on a daily basis. Yes. It's the struggle is real. All right, Farm League, have a good night. Will Wilson, Jacob Amaya, and Logan Gilbert. And thank you, David. Grayson Rodriguez, Matt Manning, Brian Reynolds, Willie Calhoun, and Zach Gallen, rookie. Okay, this is our last camo pack, Tim. Sixto, Joe Ryan, Adam Hall, Christian Pache, and Eric Pardino. So if I'm looking at that, and then I'm looking at this. So weirdly, it's the same pack with the exception of that last card. Is the mega worth it? I don't know. Tim, thank you. I think it's worth it a couple times. I don't think it's worth it on a grand scale. You're very welcome, Tim. And then worth it at, $50 and less. Worth it. Anything beyond that, no. The only thing that I think is cool is that basically every Mojo refractor is it is a hot card. It's no longer like just a base card kind of a thing. Yeah, I think a Jason Mojo might be over $100, Matt. At least I thought I saw some selling on eBay. Yeah, the Mojos are what come out of the Megas. I don't know if we're saying the same thing or not, but all right, that was Tim. Next up is Shane. Okay, so this is Tim. Grab that, and then Shane. Is this? Sure. All right, it is go time. How exciting is this? For those of you that did not see the earlier videos, this is an Allen and Ginter X box. All the cards are black. All of the minis are not only black, but they are also Ginter backed. And from what I remember, Shane, and I know you watched, if I remember correctly, every single box either had an SSP mini, the no number on back Ginter. That's an SSP. You'll notice it because it's not black. It was either an SSP or it had a red hand numbered out of 5 or it had a 1 of 1. Every box had that. So I'm dying to see. And I do not think, did we get an Aaron Judge black? If we did, we only got like 1. It is a legit card as like a base rookie. Yeah, the black framed mini autos are fantastic with that silver ink. Reed. Juan Moncada, rookie, black X. Nice. Kipnis. Jock Peterson. The Ben Zobrist, black Ginter mini. Tulo, Mazzara, and the Joggler, Capral. We're already off to a good start. Okay, Juan Moncada, Ginter X rookie. And as I said, the Zobrist, these little black minis are all Ginter backs. The only ones that I think are not black are either the SSPs or the weird, like, farmer dude cards. Gordon, he looks high. Ramos. Y'all got any more of those Adrian Beltre Ginter cards? Sanchez. Well, as predicted, red mini. Alex Gordon, number 2 out of only 5. Alex Gordon, red mini, 2 out of 5. You got to love the hand-numbered cards. That is like the best as far as a low numbering system. The hand-numbered is great. Strom, Joe Musgrove, and Speedy Billy Hamilton. Oh, that's full service around here, LJA. Mini, baby, tiny little top loaders. Okay, Strom was a high number SP. Okay, Corey Seager, the Hunter Renfroe, Frankie Lindor, Dozier, James Shields. And we got the Reed Ginterback Mini and a giant panda. And John Gray. It is adorable. All right. Shane, I know you will enjoy the weird oddball cards in Ginter X form. Hey, he wasn't available on school picture day. Didi, Donnie Baseball, Dustin Pedroia, a nice Johnny Bench. We got the Batista, Hoffman, Manny Margot, and Haniger rookie. Jeff Hoffman, high number SP. Another nice pack, another SP, another Ginter-backed mini. Put that in your SP pile. And put this in your little tiny cute baby mini pile. Okay, Johnny Damon, Salvi, the Reyes rookie, Velasquez, Manny Machado, and we got the Vogt. That is also a high number. Correa and Lou Gehrig. I feel like this Ginter X format makes the retired guys, I feel like it makes the card special. You know, even though it's not a high number SP. Gonna make an inspo of how you just set down the last mini. I don't even remember how I set it down. Hopefully, fantastically. All right. Pence. Rosenthal. Frazier. Segura. Oh, nice. The Jurickson Profar Landscape Mini. Ginter Chrome. I didn't even know that was a thing, Charlie. Joe Mauer, Trumbo, and Wilson Contreras. Joe Mauer, high number SP. I would definitely be all over some Ginter Chrome. That sounds sweet. Is that going to be, Charlie, is that going to be like one of those draft Sapphire internet exclusive type of a deal? I got to keep flipping those over because I can't remember. I think that if it's a no number, I don't honestly think you're going to get a no number now since you got that, but I'm thinking that the no number is regular color. So it kind of sticks out. Trevor Story, not going to say your name. Hammer and Hank, Xander Bogaerts. Every time I see Chapman, even though I know it's not going to be the correct Chapman, Aroldis Chapman, Hosmer, Cameron Maben, and Sandy Koufax. I mean, come on. This, of course, you can't help but wonder about, you know, the Topps Black Chrome, which is going to be coming out, I think, around November. Yeah. Stadium Club Chrome would be sweet. Have you seen, Jonathan, have you seen the Topps Black Chrome, which is coming out later? Who? Crazy George, Rodon, Chad Pinder, rookie. Look at the sleeve. George Springer looks surprised. We got the story. What story is this? Jules Verne. Reynaldo Lopez rookie. Miguel Cabrera and Spike Owens. Henry Owens. What the hell? I'm losing it. Reynaldo Hernandez, high number SP. I did think that there was going to be a complete line of Stadium Club Chrome. Chad Pinder is a solid player. Who just said that? LJA. Yes, he is. This dude is a utility player extraordinaire. 2020 Topps Allen Ginter Chrome will be hobby only. I'm all over that, Charlie. That sounds amazing. Thank you for bringing that up. I wouldn't have known about it until it was too late. Yachty, Senzatella, Garrett Cole, Luis Severino, the captain. We got Ian Desmond, Yaz, and Barry Larkin. I did hear about the Stadium Club Chrome, but the Ginter Chrome, that is news to me. Although I feel like a little kid, you know, like at the dessert buffet. And I know I'm going to get a stomach ache if I keep eating it, but I can't help myself. And I feel like I know that all these different variations of products is going to lead to problems, but I don't care because it's so shiny. I can't help it. I'm like the bug flying into a bug zapper. Like I just saw 100 of my friends get zapped, but I don't care because it's so shiny. That's why you got to buy them and open them immediately to prevent the bricking. Stark, Josh Bell, rookie card. Jacoby Ellsbury, Aaron Judge, rookie card. We got the Henry Owens mini, Raimel Tapia, Doolittle, and the Big Hurt. Talk about a nice pack. Tapia is a high number SP. Check that pack out. Okay, high number SP Tapia. Then we've got the Aaron Judge rookie card. X style. Josh Bell, also rookie card. X style. The patented finger stretch. That's what she said. All right, next. Oh, good grief. Tanner Roark, McNamara, Chapman, Jason Hayward. There's Gordon. And the Dexter Fowler Landscape Mini. Yelly with the Marlins and Sean Manaea. I got to tell you, these Ginter X boxes, while cool, they are not the speediest of all breaks. I was watching. What?
Where do you want?
Okay. Zobrist, Jorge Soler, Matt Carpenter, Honus Wagner. Who's that? Matt Moore, that's a high number. McCullers, Rizzo, and Martinez. I said I forgave him, and that's the story that I'm sticking with. I will call him by his name. Don't ask me to send him a Christmas card, if you know what I mean. Win some games, sir. Okay, Matt Moore is a high number SP mini. Jerk Store's the line. Jerk Store. Ryan Braun. LeGrand. What in the... Oh, we got our auto. Let me set that aside. Finnegan, Cal Ripken Jr., and Ernie Banks. Did I eat? No, I don't ever get to eat on Saturday until the video ends. So, okay. Okay, we got LeGrand. Let me see if I can do a little fancy movery here. Okay, Blake Snell is hiding our auto. We're going to see the name right away. No way! You got the William Shatner auto. How cool is that? That's awesome. That is awesome. That's got to be like up there on one of the coolest autographs ever. If you're a Star Trek fan, as I am, that is awesome. William freaking Shatner. That's got to be up there on my list of funnest autograph pull ever. Freaking William Shatner. That's awesome. I feel like you're probably not the only one, Matt, who would Shane, start the auction now. That's so cool. That's great. That's great. Oh, I love it. That's so cool. I was definitely not expecting that. How could you, though, really? Okay, Batista, Miller, Ricky Henderson, Ender Inciarte. You got the young Strasburg, Lester, Jake Lamb, Josh Donaldson. Dude, that is so cool. Shatner. Lester's a high number. Did he really? What film was that, or was he like directing it? Was it numbered? Jonathan, no. I think it's one of those like by nature of what it is, the X ones. I think they're like an implied low number. The Intruder. Arias, Yu Darvish, Greg Bird, Mason Worth. That I think there we go. All right. Horace Golden, Magician and Illusionist. I don't know why they couldn't bother to do those in the black. Greinke and AJ Pollock. His Priceline business card. Nice. All right. 3 more packs. Oddball, good call on getting this opened. What a great way for that to be the last Ginter X box. Kevin Kiermaier, David Dahl, rookie. Mr. Smart, Fulmer, Tanner Roark, Whitey Ford, Jose Canseco, and Charlie Blackmon. I can't believe it. I'll tell you what, it kind of goes along with what just happened. I'd actually considered buying. They just had some boxes of yeah, it definitely is insane. I'd actually considered buying. They have boxes of Star Trek cards, and you know they have like autos and stuff in there, and I think they have script pieces or something weird. And I thought about buying one just to open it on the channel as something just off the wall, not necessarily like a high dollar thing to open. So you know, low risk, just purely for fun. Mookie Betts, Albert Pujols, Tomas, Orlando Arcia, Amir Garrett, rookie. Gardner, dude. Jonas Brother, and Luke Weaver, rookie. My wife always gives me a hard time. She does it just to mess with me because she knows it gets my, blood pressure up. But she calls Star Wars and Star Trek the same thing, but purposely calls them the other thing just to piss me off. It works. All right. Benintendi, rookie. That will work. Encarnacion, Jacob deGrom, Strasburg. Got the Finnegan mini. Adam Eaton, Richards, and Katz. So the only thing Adam Eaton is a high number. The only one we didn't get was Bregman. But you got Mancada, Judge, Bell, and Benintendi rookie cards, Shane, and a red mini, and obviously that gem right there, the Shatner black mini auto. Congratulations, Shane. That was awesome. That was beyond awesome. That was the best. That was fantastic. Congrats again. Oh, Ginter X. I really wish there was like more of this out there. I saw a listing for like a 2018 box of this. It was like $600 or something. So that's not going to happen. I think the 2019 boxes were somewhere around $200. Can't go back to the well on that one too many times. Shane, congrats. Very fitting way to end the Allen Ginter X boxes. All right, LJA, it is your turn. Matt, what do you mean how many packs? How many packs are in a box? Sorry, LJA, I just want to... Let me grab your cards, LJA. I think it's a 24-pack box, Matt. All right, LJA, we got Fat Pack, Value Pack. Oh, they got you. The shiny stuff drew you in. It's Bowman. That's all you need to say. It's Bowman. Everybody understands. All right, Bowman, here we go. We'll go Fat Pack first. And then Matt, you're next. And then Tommy, you're next again next. Get the don't steal. Okay, good luck. Chris Bryant, Ketel Marte, Sean Murphy, rookie. Well, that was a good call because that is a Cody Hosey auto. That's a good autograph. Congrats, LJA. That is awesome. See? Bowman calls you in and they reward you. Yes. We need to get some of those weird boxes. Okay, Hans Kraus. Bayron Laura, Alvaro Sejas, Nick Bennett, Matt Manning, Cal Mitchell, Luis Garcia, Matt Manning now in Chrome, Bryce Terang, Antonio Cabello, and Luis Garcia again. Here, I'll do it like this. So, Kyle Lewis, rookie. Matt Boyd, Jose Barrios, and Reese Hoskins. David Pert is back. Sweet. Are you in trouble? That's the real question. David Pert, you just missed. You just missed one of, if not the coolest autos we've got on the channel. It is going to Shane, unless Shane sells it. Be down for random non-sport box. Yeah. You're out of trouble. Good job. Mission accomplished. Okay, Bobby Bradley. I think that means you missed. Is it Lazardo maybe or AJ Puck? Nico Horner, rookie. Miguel Cabrera. Joe Adele, top 100. That's a nice card. Rollison. Josiah Gray. Nick Allen. Cabrian Hayes. Ian Anderson. And Gerard Encarnacion. Yamamoto. Otani. Giolito. Solid pack. The auto was William Shatner from the Allen and Ginter X boxes. Eddie Rosario, Kevin Newman. There's the Bo Bichette rookie. The Andrew Vaughn 1990 style. Royce Lewis, Jesus Sanchez. Logan Gilbert, Wander Franco, and Brennan Davis. T-Rex Arena, Mejia, and Vladdy. Camo. It's like a $500 card. Are you serious right now? I don't know if is Shane aware of this? Okay, Camo. Robert. Nico. Scubal. Mountcastle, and Luis Gill. Well, LJA, I got to say that round of Bowman paid off. You got yourself an auto. You got a Robert. You got 4 good rookie cards. Andrew Vaughn, 1990. Joe Adele. Very nice. Yes. Yeah, it was 2017 Ginter X. Well, LJA, if you're happy, I'm happy. One like that listed for $189. Buy it now. I mean, think about that. $189 for the William Shatner, non-baseball player card. I'm telling you guys, these weird autograph cards, be it, a mascot auto, Shatner, there's real value in those cards. As weird as they seem, for that amount, I'd probably keep it too. All right, Matt, it is your turn. Okay. What would you like to see first, your value packs or the Bowman? I believe we only now have 2 of these left. First come, first serve. Oh, I'm sorry. Matt, you are right. David Pert, it is your turn. Thank you. David Pert, are you ready? Since you survived date night without getting yourself into trouble. All right. Okay. And David Pert, you have 4 hobby boxes of Topps Fire to open. Is that correct? I'm just kidding. Matt's sitting there going, damn it, why did I say you could go? All right. Okay, so we have the 2018 holiday box, a Chronicles blaster. Did you have the Bowman value packs from last night? And we have 581 Don Russ. Okay, David, you've been gifted a pack of 2020. David, let me know if you have an order in mind. Here's your gift pack of 2020 Series 1. Nico Goodrum, Gonsolin, Jason Kipnis, Jesus Aguilar, Alfaro, Liam Hendricks. Any order? Gotcha. Yadi Molina, the Astros, the Nats, Armenteros, Jake Rogers, rookie, Schwarby, a very casual stance, Mike Trout, and Brandon Woodruff. That is such like a unique card, Shane. Like I wouldn't fault you for keeping it. LJ, you headed to bed. Have a good night, man. Thank you, by the way. Good grief. The great supply shortage of 2020. It's not Picard. Good call. It's not Benjamin Sisko or Odo. Okay. All right, I'll stop nerding out. Yeah. Here we go. Well, you already know, David, that somebody had to bite the bullet. Bobby Grich did not survive. Okay, you got Bucky Dent, Dave Garcia, Tom Bergmeyer, Gary Allenson. I need to make another run through Deep Space Nine. Bobby Clark, Roger Erickson, Tom Hossman, Jeff Newman. That card was not cut well. Rick Burleson, This is 81, so maybe Tim Raines. Sweet Carney Lansford. I don't think that's his rookie, but it's Carney Lansford. He gets a sleeve. Doc Medic, whatever. Jim Sundberg, Steve Mura, Dave Garcia, Daryl Thomas, Gary Lucas, and Rich Dower. I do believe that Tim Raines and Kirk Gibson rookies are in 81. Does that sound right? Okay, Rudy Law bit the gum bullet. Terry Whitfield, Jim Barr, Bob Baylor. Baylor, I hardly know her. Buddy Bell. Bobby Maddock. Daryl Jackson. Rick Wise. Danny freaking Ainge. Sweet. Got the Danny Ainge, 81. That was one of the draw cards of 81. Dan Ford, Jackson Todd. It's like half good card, half novelty. Bombo Rivera, Randy Lurch, Elias Sosa, Bombo Rivera again, John Gorel, Rance Mullenix. God, he's playing. Oh, and a sweet checklist. I definitely don't geek out on Star Wars as much as Star Trek. Okay, Tom Verizer, but I do love going to Disneyland, so I got that as far as Star Wars. Okay, LaCourte, Mike Jorgensen, Rob Dressler, Bill Russell, Mike Phillips, Dwayne Kuiper, Dave Palmer, Dennis Leonard, Dan Graham, Build a Card Set Part 1. Part A goes on Part B in case you need to make something. Why do I always say Star Trek and not Star? We'll let it slide. Tippy Martinez, Pete Lecoq, poor guy, Tony Perez, Frank Tavares. Is this a joke? Larry Cokes, Jerry Roos, and Tom Herr. A lot of phallic references in early 80s cards. Willie Randolph. Okay, Ron Hassey, Bill Lee, Paul Splitorf. You think he's related to Spitzbarf? They've got to be like distant cousins or something, right? Okay, Sammy Stewart, Earl Weaver, Willie Stargell. It's a sweet hat. He looks like a 1990s rap crew with this hat. Cesar Cedeno, Pete Falcone. Wasn't he a bad guy in Batman? Rick Honeycutt, Joe Ferguson, Teddy Simmons, Wayne Garland, Bill Gullickson, Dan Quisenberry, James Palmer, and Al Bunbury. Okay, next pack. Last pack of 81. Bob Lacey. I got a few of those Archives autos as well, Ed. It's a $3 card, unfortunately. That's coming from an A's fan. Bobby Bonds, Ray Knight, Tom Donahue, Ross Baumgarten, Jackson Todd, Joe Sambito. He did have a strong hat game, though. Joe Sambito. Mike Schmidt. Nice card. Sweet checklist. Oh, I got to say, at least this George Brett is relatively well-centered. Rick Honeycutt. He used to, oh, nice Gary Carter. He used to wear his hat like way up on the top of his head and kind of like pointed down. Kind of funny. Gary Carter, Ron Hassey, John Fulham, Ricky Monday, Bert Campaneris, the baseball bunch. What was that from? Ed Farmer, Bob Davis, Bruce Bochy, and Ricky Peters. No, not a stupid hat, a la Fernando Rodney. Just a weirdly worn hat. Speaking of Beckett, one of my local card guys, he still uses Beckett. Oh, I do not remember that then. I'm going to go Chronicles. He uses Beckett for card pricing. It always like frustrates me. Oh, definitely. Okay, 2018 Chronicles. We will use Science. No, I mean, it's eBay, right? eBay is what people are actually paying for that card. Therefore, that's what it's worth. Yeah, I tend to not do a ton of card-specific dealings. Reese Hoskins, rookie. Yadi Molina. We've got the Richard Arena backwards. That means it's probably numbered. It is a prism. That's why it was backwards. Mike Trout, Crusade, and Ahmed Rosario, rookie. My Acorns account says I'll have 10 grand when I'm 112. You are in there, man. That's finances. Big words. ROI. Bear market. Boom. Okay, Ryan McMahon. Christian Villanueva. Giancarlo Stanton. Vic Robles, backwards. That is a sweet prism. Vic Robles, rookie. Clint Frazier. Keep selling my Apple stock. Then it goes up. Yes. I feel like this 2018 Chronicles is like the can't miss product of 2018. Chris Bryant, Ozzie Albies, rookie, as I was saying. Anthony Santander, Miguel Andujar, rookie, and another Reese Hoskins, rookie. We are doing just fine with Chronicles. Mad Bum. We got Greg Allen backwards. That's an autograph. And it's numbered out of 99. That is your standard run-of-the-mill David Pert luck right there. The Greg Allen auto. Ryan McMahon, rookie. Verdugo, rookie. And Scott Kingery backwards as the last card because it's numbered out of 99. I've never seen them put the last card as backwards. Well, that's 2018 Chronicles in a nutshell right there. Okay, the Revolution pack. Rizzo. Ahmed Rosario, rookie. Giancarlo Stanton. Rookie and Prism. Prism, rookie, 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 and numbered. Autograph, rookie, numbered. Yeah, that works. Do I think, if you're asking me, no. Big fat no. I do not think it will. Well, they have like 400 cards or something, Charlie or Matt, anybody who knows. I think it's like prospecting at its worst, you know, like you're talking immediate prospecting, like pre-sale until the print run comes out. Okay, 2018 holiday box. David Pert, I have to believe that you're about to get an Acuna of some form. They just did cart 100 for Trout. I bought two pairs, and it was both times that Mark McGwire got released. So one time it was McGwire and Jeter. I don't care if they're worth anything. I just wanted the McGwire, and I got enough that if I wanted to sell one off, I could and still have it. And then the second time around, it was Mark McGwire and George Brett. And I felt like, what the hell? It's a nice-looking George Brett. It was a nice-looking Jeter. I don't care. You're not spending a fortune on them. One to keep, one to sell. I don't care if I can sell it, but yeah, the yellow McGwire, I liked it, and I liked the McGwire with the American flag background. Okay, Verdugo, Lourdes, Ryan Braun, Strasburg, Kluber. There's Chappie. It's a good sign. Davidson, Dickerson, Trevor Bauer, and Longo. Yeah, I noticed, Charlie, that the print run as they progress through has gotten really, really high. If you can sell that card for $1,200, I would definitely sell that card for $1,200. That's crazy. Carlos Santana, David Dahl. I mean, that's a crazy return. Cano, Garrett Cole. We got the Tyler Mahle, Metallic. Freeman, Todd Frazier, the Shohei rookie, Miguel Sano, and Jonathan Scope. I feel like I just cannot buy one of those horrible Picasso-esque artist rendition cards. It just feels like it's a joke. Like this, it's not fine art. It's baseball cards. Like I don't need to get art to like a baseball card, and that's what I feel like that stuff is. Jordan Hicks rookie, Kenta Maeda, Willie Calhoun. There it is. I had a feeling we would get it. There is the Acuna Holiday rookie, a.k.a. on eBay, Bat Down. Sweet. Congrats on that, David. Michael Conforto, the Glaber rookie. Machado, Aaron Judge, Darvish, and J.P. Crawford. This has been a nice little holiday box. I need pictures of shirtless, muscular dudes in black and white with shoulder pads. That's what I want to stare at. That's what they need to give me. Batista, Didi, John Gray, Nelson Cruz. Got the Lance McCullers. Reynaldo Lopez, Nick Kingham, Michael Brantley, D. Gordon, and Altuve. Yes. They have like weird variation ones in there, Charlie. And then there's the hobby set. The hobby set is the 2018 one you want that has not the bat down Acuna, but the one that's the same picture as update, but it's card like 669 or something. JD Davis, Jack Flaherty. And we got the Dustin Pedroia relic, Stroman, Yelly, Trey Turner, Winker, and Kutch. I do not, if that's what you're asking, and not for any particular reason other than just simply not having time. All right, Shalani, have a good night. It's my mom's birthday tomorrow. Yes, you need to be awake and present. Yes, they are very different, Charlie. Are you looking for the Acuna rookie card? The Series 2 / update rookie, and I think Glaber as well. Yeah, I think, David, it's definitely got value. It's definitely like a novelty. I think people don't really know about it. Seager, Rugnetador, Salvi Perez, Blake Snell, Joey Lucchesi, Tommy Pham, Soler, Adrian Beltre, pondering life there. Walker Buehler rookie, and Marcus Stroman. Yeah, you want to look up hobby set. I had 2 of them. I sold one to David. I think on eBay they were around $100. They might be more now. Oddball, you are taking off. Congrats on the Shatner auto. They're somewhere around $100, Charlie. Tyler Mahle, Joey Lucchesi. You're not missing much. You get a great view of his knee. Huh. Was he injured? Like, what's he doing? Michael Fulmer, Mitch Haniger, Dansby Swanson, Yelly, Trey Turner, Jesse Winker, Kutch, and Eugenio Suarez. Why do I feel like I just flipped through that same exact pack? No, you got to get that one last Swanson shot in there. Rosario, Jake Lamb, Fernando Romero, and Schwarby. We got Yadi Molina as the metallic in that one. Hosmer, Benintendi, Arrieta, Jones, and Sanchez. 2 more packs, then Bowman. Then we are back to Matt in the Chrome. Marte, Ramirez, Stratton, Castellanos, Marcel Ozuna, Pujols, Lorenzo Cain, Chance Sisco, Chapman, Bogarts. Last pack of this, 2 value packs of Bowman. David Pert, were your value packs of Bowman holdover from last night? Bregman, Miles Michaelis, rookie. Might have some upside on that card. Mike Moustakas, Elvis Andrus, got the Michael Fulmer metallic. He's got to go and visits with his cat also. Suarez, Hosmer, Benintendi, Arrieta, Adam Jones, and Gary Sant. Like, what the hell? It was like a couple of packs with like repeats. End of the day, you got the card you probably came for. The Acuna bat down holiday. Well, I'll have to try to check that channel out. If not, just for the novelty of it. Matt is trying to put me on a diet, apparently. All right. Bowman. Okay, good luck, David. Juan Soto, Adbert Alzolay. Got the Matt Lugo spanning the globe, and Dustin May, top 100 right behind it. Always weird when that happens. India, Miguel Amaya, Jordan Groshans, Mason Denenberg, and Colton Welker, and Yamamoto, Otani, and Giolito. And I don't know if you can see. Wait. But another issue. And somebody setting off fireworks outside. Isan Diaz, AJ Puck rookie. Bobby Bradley, Michael Fulmer, top 100. Bobby Dahlbeck, Seth Beer, Luis Garcia. You did as well. Julio Rodriguez, John Diaz, T-Rex, Mejia, and Vladdy. I don't know what is happening. It's like the back half of the pack beyond the chromes. It's like the same exact mark on every card. Luckily, there's no like super high dollar card in there. It sounds like they are back to... is it like a weird weekend? What the hell is going on? All right. Buying the Jackie Robinson 2020. I think there were some cool ones. Father's Day early. They had to get Tristan Lutz, Xavier Edwards, Ruben Cardenas, Blake Rutherford, and Tim Cate. Okay, next one. Can you guys hear that, like, through the camera or through the microphone? It's William Shatner coming to get his autograph back. Okay, Murphy, Bruzdar, Zach Collins. Talent pipeline for the Royals. Bubik, Griffin, and Khalil Lee. Christian Javier, Chisholm, Jorge Mateo, Ryan Rollison, and Mateo in Chrome that time. Aquino rookie, Arozarena, and Acuna. So that's weird. Normally it goes Aquino, Arozarena, and then Jordan. Yes. So that was a weird, different kind of pattern there. Willie Adames, Chris Bryant, and Ketel Marte. Jordan Balazovic, Sherton Apostle, Everson Pereira, and Tim Cate. Julio Rodriguez and Hunter Green. Buster, Nomar, Xander. Okay, our last camo pack here. Balazovic, Brennan Davis, Ryan Rollison, Josiah Gray, and Owen Miller. And David Pert, that is a wrap. Yeah, they didn't get the memo. Maybe their memo didn't have a cover sheet. Did you get the memo? David, you are very welcome. I'm just happy that you survived your night without getting yourself in trouble. The TP, good. I'm glad somebody got the reference. I wouldn't say I'm missing work. That's how I felt with work this year. Oh, I'm good with people. All right, Matt. Matt, are we? I think you said Bowman first. Is that correct? All right. Bowman first. We got 2 packs, and then we got our value packs. And then Relic Nation, then you are back on the hot seat. Okay. Paul DeYoung, Kevin Biggio, Juan Soto, Albert Alzolay, Franklin Perez, Daniel Lynch, Dylan Carlson, Keone Cavaco. Oh, Ryan Rollison, blue chrome refractor out of 150. Matt, if I didn't know better, I would say Bowman is luring you into a windowless van right now. Yamamoto, Ohtani, and Giolito. Okay, next. He's blue and numbered. That's my criteria for good. Yaz, Adames, Bryant, Ketel, Grayson Rodriguez, and Reese Hines, CJ Abrams, Owen Miller, and Tanner Houck, Trent Grisham, Eduardo Escobar, and Joey Votto. All right. Well, 2 packs of Bowman yielded a nice blue chrome refractor. Now let's see what Topps Chrome is going to get you. Why do you guys think that Topps Chrome has gone insane? Boxes of this are like, they're like $400 for a jumbo box of Chrome. If you have not been paying attention, it has gotten insanely expensive. Tatis, I want to say, is my main suspect. Now that Tatis cards have like caught up to or surpassed the other guys. Jake Bowers, Joe Panic, Miles Michaelis, future star, and Kevin Kramer, rookie. All right. Jacob Nix, rookie. Jacob deGrom, 1984 style. I love those. Brian Anderson and Sandy Alcantara. I also like that the regular Topps Chrome has image variation cards. Unlike Update, which does not have variations. Nice cards, but no variations. Steven Piscotty. And that is an Edwin Encarnacion refractor. Chris Bryant and Salvi Perez. Nice refractor there. And now for the pink Pulsar pack. Not Pulsar, sorry, it's not basketball. The pink refractor pack. Gary Sanchez. Brandon Nimmo. And Franmil Reyes. Okay. Now we're moving on to the second value pack. Whoa. He's probably in bed, but we don't talk about pink toddies. All right. This is a family channel. Max Muncy. Candelario. Scott Kingery, future stars. And Kevin Pillar. Too bad Chris from Canada went to bed. Oh, Tatis. That makes more sense. Okay, Brandon Belt. J Up, 84 style. Walker Buehler with the Gold Cup. And Jose Barrios. Our last pack. Really? All right. Sean Manaea. Got the Max Kepler refractor, Encarnacion base, and Rizal. So there is your second refractor. It's like you got one of each of these in each value pack. Let's see what the pink refractors hold. Maybe some pink Tatis or Tatises. One of the two. Either would be exciting, right? Danny Jansen. He's never been caught in the parking lot pulling it. Eugenio Suarez. And Michael Givens. And Matt, thank you. It's nice to know that Bowman has worked its way almost into your heart. No more curse threat, hopefully. At least it wasn't Mullins. That's true. When you've got Mullins as being like on the table as a possibility, you can always fall back on it not being Mullins. All right, Relic Nation, it's your turn. And then we got to open John Ross's stuff. Relic, you still awake? He's there. All right. It's early. Okay. So, Tommy, we've got a gift pack for you. Charlie, that would be amazing if he somehow could pull it together. I've got Well, now it would just be awkward if I said no. I forgot I already gave you one. Okay. So I've got these and the blasters. Say no. Okay, here. We'll just move Pete back over here. Okay, Fat Pack and Blaster. What would you like to see first, Tommy? Fat. Got it. Okay. Pete Edge. Reminds me of the Trolls movie. If any of you guys have kids and have watched the Trolls movie, you'll get the reference. Not quite sure what's going on here. It's always fun when you open enough of this to see some of the weirdness. Tony D, have a good night. Springer, Fernandez, Gonzalez, and Yu Chang. Casey Mize, Chisholm, John Diaz, Oscar Gonzalez, Logan Gilbert, Leote, and we got a sky blue Franklin Perez at a $4.99. JJ, Ethan Hankins, Logan Gilbert, and Nate Pearson. Normally, I would get all excited that was going to be an autograph, but we already know there's some weirdness going on. Alberto, Soroka, Garcia, and Jesus Luzardo. Jonathan, do you remember when you bought some mega boxes and that one mega box had like 14 packs in it? It was like 2 mega boxes all in one pack. Like there is some weird stuff that will happen if you open enough of any product. You'll see some things that slip through the cracks. Bo Bichette, Kyle Lewis, and Matt Boyd. Hey, is Gradeworthy still here? I hope Gradeworthy is still here. Okay, Sam Huff, Ibanez, and Leote. We finally got the Gleyber Torres 1990 throwback. It exists. It's real. Shortridge, Damon Jones, Andrew Vaughn, Ian Anderson, Shane Baz, and Joey Bart. Leote Taveras. Jason Dominguez Chrome. If I'm not mistaken, relic. That's the first Jason Chrome of the evening. We've got paper, but I do believe that's the first of the Chromes all night. Well, you needed it, and now you've got it. Sweet. Miguel Amaya, Gus Varland, Trent Grisham, Escobar, Votto, and Starlin Castro. Well, that was nice. Okay. The Gleyber. Finally. I was beginning to think it was just a myth. Oh, all right. Borat Gore. After 7 hours, I can be anybody I want to be. Except for full from dinner guy. Gore. Nice. Okay, here we go. We're in a blaster now. Logan Allen, Justin Dunn, Dylan Cease rookie, and that looks gold because it is. That is a Nolan Jones gold top 100. Sweet color there. Whitley, Hosey, Pardino, Zach Thompson, and Wilson, Trout, Lindor, Muncy. I got to say, this deciding to get back in on the Bowman is really paying off on this round. Arenado, Lorenzo Cain, Alonso, DeYoung, Bayron Lora, Sejas, and Bass. Good grief. Is this for real? Bobby Witt Jr. Chrome. Taylor Trammell, Chappie, Kikuchi, Castillo. This is a wise investment move, Tommy. He did, and it is happening. Okay, so we should be getting a Chrome Poussin later tonight. Biggio, Soto, Alzolay, Casey Mize, top 100. Bennett, Manning, Joey Bart, Joe Adele and Miguel Amaya, Alberto Soroka and Robel. Isan Diaz, AJ Puck rookie, Bobby Bradley, Matt Manning 1990 style, Drew Waters, Grant Little and Spencer Howard, Joey Bart and Alec Thomas, Luzardo again, K and Toro, and a Warthog. Yeah, if this is what is to come from that sacrifice, you got it right. And we're back to fireworks, apparently. Don't they know I'm trying to open baseball cards? Nico Horner, Miguel Cabrera, Eddie Rosario, Newman, Kanan Smith, Jaseel, Clark Schmidt, Jordan Groshans, Blake Rutherford, Savali, Dustin May rookie, and Trent Grisham. We got one more pack to go, still in blaster number 1. There is really no use in denying this was an awesome blaster. Bo Bichette rookie, Lewis, Matt Boyd, Ulrich Bojarski spanning the globe, Casey Mize, Freeman, Mackenzie Gore, Daniel Lynch, and Keone Cavaco, Eduardo Escobar, Votto, Castro. Next blaster. And again, we're going to open John Ross's stuff right after this. I think tomorrow, yeah, I do need to eat something after this, but I will survive. It's been great, but I have to hit the bed. Hey, Ed, you have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out. Yes, that's a firework. We're in a wildfire drought. That's what it is. Mookie. Oh, good grief. Tommy, what did you do? Springer, Fernandez. Look at that. Matt Lugo. Atomic out of 150. Jeez. Seriously, like, this is just crazy. Okay, Drew Waters, Grant Little, Cabrian Hayes, Bayron Lora, and Chris Valamont, Kikuchi, Castillo, Alberto. Gonzalez, Yu Chang, Tim, Sky Blue, numbered, Xander Bogaerts, because why not? Kanan Smith, Jaseel De La Cruz, Logan Gilbert, Ryan Rollison, and Jorge Mateo, Soroka, Robel, Luzardo, rookie. I'll eat the gum from the 81 packs right around now. Okay, Whit Merrifield, Yelly, Laser, Bobby Dahlbeck, top 100, Casey Mize, Tyler Freeman, Leote, Nico, and Reynaldo Hernandez, Anthony K, Toro, Savali. Oh, jeez. I just lost 17 subscribers. Yastrzemski, Adamas, Chris Bryant, and Taylor Trammell, 1990. Brady McConnell, Sixto, Drew Mendoza, Estevan Florial, Luis Robert, Dustin May, Grisham, and Escobar. Two more packs to go. I think tomorrow me and the missus are going to get some kind of a count of what all is left so you guys know. Marte, Sean Murphy, Gratterall, Collins, Joe Ryan, Adam Hall, Eric Pardino, Shea Langoliers and Jazz Chisholm, Votto, Castro, and Gleyber Day, Still can't believe we actually got the 1990 Glaber. Our last pack here, Tommy. And then don't run away, guys. We got to open John's stuff. I don't know what he has, but it'll be fun. More John, Seth Brown, Shane Bieber, Jordan Balazovic spanning the globe, Christian Pasha. Get the fuck out of here. Jason Dominguez. Jason Dominguez, paper first. This is awesome. Do you suppose if Dustin May runs as fast as he can, we got it. I'll catch him by the hair. Okay, Shane Baz, Cal Mitchell, and Tim Cate, Buster, Nomar, and Xander. Good grief. Tommy, I don't know what Ouija board you used before getting these packs, but wow. Wow. Just wow. That was awesome. Okay. Yes. Restock the farm. Chrome paper. Chrome number to 50 atomic. That works. That worked real well, Relic. Congrats. Not one, but two Jason Dominguez's. Okay. John Ross. John, when you see the replay, good luck. And you are welcome. John Ross, this is a gift pack for you. And John has got, nice, 2019 Ginter. Gypsy Queen. Ginter. My bad. The gift pack was from a question mark. You are correct. Okay, John Ross, good luck. John Ross gift pack. Brian Abreu, Miguel Cabrera, Tyler Alexander, Daniel Murphy, Domingo Santana, Longo, Jordan Zimmerman, Caleb Smith, Max Scherzer. Oh, my goodness. I don't even care about these other cards. I do care about that Matt Chapman. But that is a blue Father's Day Manny Machado out of 50. Last pack of the evening coming through for John Ross. A blue Father's Day Manny Machado out of 50. Followed by a case hit Matt Chapman, Turkey Red, Enrique Hernandez doing the splits, and Michael Chavis. It's incredibly difficult to find those. You're talking probably one every 3 boxes or something. So we're going to get his value packs pre-started here. Okay, and he's got Robinson Cano. And then there's a pink Mother's Day version. Okay, he's got Cano, Tim Beckham, Max Muncy. Simber, Jacob deGrom, Justin Verlander, Tim Beckham, Jose Peraza, and Mike Fiers. And the bazooka check, nope. Aaron Nola, Chris Bryant, Marcus Semien, McCutchen, George Springer, and Archie Bradley. Been sorting cards all week. I need a bigger house or less cards. I think the bigger house would probably be the easier solution. Easier than having to pick which cards to part with. Ryan Braun, Brian Anderson, Sean Newcomb, Anthony Rendon, Cole Calhoun, and Matt Carpenter. And that is going to do it on Value Pack 1. Now Value Pack 2. We start off with Ian Desmond, green parallel. Desmond, CJ Cron, John Gray. Now to our packs. Rick Porcello, Ken Giles, Jose Leclerc, sounds like a villain, Glaber Day, Josh Reddick, and Jeff McNeil, rookie. You guys think Jeff McNeil is going to command any love in the hobby? I could see him being like 2018 Series 1 Ozzie Albies. Yadi Molina, Whit Merrifield, Matt Boyd, Brandon Belt, Xander, and Joey Gallo. And we're down to our last pack of the whole evening, guys. A brisk 7.5 hours later. Victor Robles, Jose Martinez, Dustin Pedroia, CJ Cron, Dawel Lugo, and Zach Cozart. I know. That is all. Just 7.5 hours. And that is going to do it. Without a doubt, the hit of that run, John Ross, is your Blue Father's Day out of 50, Manny Machado. And with that, guys, thank you for everything. I feel like that was a nice, maybe I'm just feeling nostalgic, but that felt like a Packs with Friends of old. So I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out. Thank you for everything. Remember that tomorrow we have our auction. So there's about 3 guys in the auction. Danny Ainge was beautiful. All those numbered Bowmans were sweet. And all the poop jokes one man can handle. Thank you, guys. I will see you tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern for the auctions. Stop on by. And I will see you then. And Donald, it's nice having you, man. And thank you for hanging out with us so long. Donald, I know it's late, so I'll try to get in touch with you tomorrow and explain that thing. Thank you, guys. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. Take care.